We cool? We good? We chilling? Hello? VR stream. Huh. Fuck no, Stego. I'm going to fucking bed, dude. Huh. VR stream. Hell nah, man. I'm going to fucking bed. Horror map. Nope. 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 Aww. Yeah, we got a horror map instead. Number 7. Center that. That's good, right? Not even a lil? Fuck no, man. I'm tired of shit. Hell no. Shit got me on a day where I don't got fucking. I'm tired as hell, man. I'm tired as hell. I don't want to do that. I'm tired as hell. I'm tired as shit, bro. Is that video a screen player? You fucking bet it is, dude. Fucking bet it is. Yes, it is, dude. Input video. Hold on. Swag. Yup, so fucking motherfuckers can take whatever they want. I want the blue one. I want the blue one because I can go under it. I can go under the blue one. Look at this. It's roleplay. What are we role playing right now? 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 Look at this shit. Low key swag as fuck. Not even gonna cap. Low key, kind of awesome. Does that one back there? Oh fuck no, it doesn't. All right, I gotta be like right here. Those weighted blankets. Yeah, I'm autistic. Is my foot on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, you know, we didn't do much today. I don't even remember what we did actually. But I had fun. Oh. There we go. Stream Elements is 45 minutes late. As per usual. I'm all tucked in. I'm all tucked in. But I had some fun with it. Oh. Oh. But SCP while my ass was asleep. That was like Saturday. Or maybe Sunday. I don't remember. I don't remember. No, I don't remember. You know what I could do actually? Hold on. That shit like right here. So then I can do so I can do this. Get all tucked. Wait, actually. Should I be closer to the screen? Then I can kind of just chill. You know? I'm all tucked in. I'm all tucked in now. I'm all tucked in. How would it affect your mental if you woke up again and the timer said 100 plus again? I'd probably kill myself if I had to. If I had to be honest, if I had to be 100% Playboy honest with you, suicide would be on the note. Like it'd be bad. Cause we just hit 48 hours, you know, and I'm ready for this shit to be over. Being content for a week. Realized I no longer want to be content ever again. This shit is difficult. Would also be a lot of subs. It would be a lot of subs. Every sub for 5 minutes, if that was 60 hours. Be a lot. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You fuck with this place or what? Fuck with this place or what? What do you think? This isn't a horror map. It actually is. There's zombies here, so it's not true. And there's a video player, and you can get tucked into bed. So just saying, it's kind of badass. This is a zombie apocalypse map. Okay. It's a zombie apocalypse experience, okay? Tell A check the closed rooms too. Yeah, go check the closed rooms. Apparently there's shit there. I don't know what the fuck it is, but there's evil monsters around. You know? There's evil people, monsters, and things. Never mind, I got all scared. Yeah, see? See? This is a horror map. Just ain't know nothing about it. You ain't know nothing about it, Buster. Yeah, I know shit about it. I should put some on the fucking player, dude. Silk is here. Silk is here as a little guy in a fucking banana. Hi, Silk. Hi, Silk. Welcome to the slumber party. Welcome to the slumber party. Where did I meet you? I have no idea. I had no idea who you were. I checked VRCX. No date of ad. I have no fucking clue where I met you. It was after February though, so are you like a mute or like a talker? Like what are you?
No, I'm not a mute. Hell no.
I have no fucking clue where I met you then, man.
Nah, I checked your profile, seen you as a Twitch streamer, so I made an account and I dropped 100.
I have no idea then. I have literally zero idea, but hey, thank you for the 100 subs. That was badass. I have no clue though. Legit. Hi, Free. 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 Isn't this like badass? This is cozy as fuck. And Boner Lisa is here. I thought you wanted horror. Actually, this is horror. Actually, this is horror. There's zombies. And shit. I give him a little head. I'll think. There's a fat horse at the door, dude. Big fat horse at the door. Hey! Scram! Hey! Hey, buddy. Fuckers trying to squeeze through the hole. Hey! I don't even... You want to ass backwards in. Come over here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. I need to make the camera lower. This is better. This is better. And also, for the camera, like, I put it like right. The video player being seen is a must. But they're all like there. Like there. Also, move it out a little bit so all 6 beds are seen. Fuck, dude, this is hard. That's pretty good, actually. Jade says you're going to bed early to jerk off. It's 2 in the fucking morning. What does he mean early? Early? Early. Really 6 hours from now last night. That's because I had fucking 6 more hours of content last night. It's fucking Sunday. There ain't shit going on today. I'm fucking tired. Played Silent Hill for 2 hours before I realized, damn, I kinda am tired, dude. Oh. Soda. 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 He's gonna sleep for 14 hours. I might, dude. I woke up tired today. That's how I know it's bad. If I wake up tired, I'm fucked. What for you? Whoa. Okay. So 12 hours or something. Not last night. I was slept from 4 to 1. 9 hours. Dumb old fucking fish thing. Old fucking fish thing. Actually, no, I think I woke up at 12, so fuck, I slept. I got a good 8 hours in. Be happy about that. That fucking thing. This fucking thing. Get out of here. Scram. The beast. Scram. Get at it. What the fuck is that thing? Dude, wait, that's fucking epic. That fucking horse is talking to me. Where the fuck is it? Where's that fucking horse? Hey. What you want? I don't know, to fucking just have like a good conversation, you know? Just a little bit. I don't like the fucking UI better. Hold on. There's a claw machine in here. I'm peeing on my pee pad. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you... What, hello? What does that mean? Stop peeing on your pee pad immediately. Stop. Hey. Winter and I are sharing pee pads. Stop. Hey. No. No. It's gonna take forever to update that. It's gonna blow up the timer. Oh my god, Silk! Hey, thanks for the 100 bomb! Holy shit! And dude, the timer's gonna explode! Hold on! Holy shit! Oh my god! Well, I need to make sure it fucking works. Everybody just broken the timer. Oh my god! Actually just broke the fucking timer. Holy shit, dude! Oh my god. Christ. Oh my god, dude. That's what? 500 subs, 500 minutes. That's what? That's how much? That's how much, dude? Hold on. Oh my god, it actually broke the fucking timer. Is it 50? I didn't even see how many. I'm just adding 100. Fuck it, bro. 250 minutes. Okay. That broke the fucking timer. I know why, because it showed as 100. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, we're going through our third subathon timer. This fucker cannot handle getting money no more. Shit's busted. That's not how many. Holy shit. Nope. Bring this down. Down, 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 down. 4750, so then 500 minutes, that's 500 by 6. It's 250 minutes, so 250 minutes, by the way. It's half a fucking, it's 8 hours, or fucking 4 hours? $250 minutes. 4.16 hours. So that's what? 50, 51, and 50. Well, no, it'd be 52. I just did all. Okay, it's busted. Fucking new one. Elements go. Use element. It's 50 times. A million times. Oh, that's too many. 52. 5220. Fuck it, that's enough. Fuck, we haven't hit power hour yet. Oh my god, it blew my head off. Okay, Jesus Christ, there we go. 5220, start. Fucking timers don't work at all, man. Oh my god. Holy shit, man. That was fucking $1 trillion. He dropped $1 trillion and then fucking... He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Said, how the fuck did I meet you? I said, I have no fucking idea. And then he went, okay. Dropped a 50 bomb. Left. Okay. I feel like subathon slowly conditioned you to hate getting subs. Yeah. But I like money, so fuck it, dude. Shout out Silk. People fucking stink over there. Hey. Hey. Fuckers stink. Stop peeing on your pee pad. Stop. Literal angel investor just comes in and fucking drops 50. I don't even think he, like, that guy fucking knows I'm doing a subathon. He just dropped that shit because he want, like, fuck it, dude. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Now free use is here. Free use big butt. Free, I got a 50 bomb. Free. But, like, you know, it was kind of weird because, like, he just kind of dropped it and then left. So, like, fuck it, dude. Whatever. Sure. You know what? Sure, dude. I'm trying to position this camera in a way that doesn't suck, and it's really hard. It's really hard. This shit is difficult. Evelyn! She passed out already, dude. She fucking immediately came in here and died. My talk is really hard. I know that motherfucking camera. I ain't for it. Hold on. Hmm. I really want to mute my mic on stream and call them a slur. Because I know that camera's on. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm thinking about it. Is Big Honkers alive? Probably not. Fucking fell over and died. Hey, fuck it, bro. Who gives a fuck? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Stop fucking hitting me. Hey. Hey, bitch. Hey. 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 Fuck it. Hey. Hey, bitch. Lock it in. Hey. I don't need all the bags to be shown, bro. Hold on. I can just fucking do like this. And then like we can like gather around, you know. There we go. That works. Fuck it, bro. What if you use the dolly system? It'd probably make everybody sick, because I'm really bad at using the dolly. I'm really, really bad at using the dolly. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. All I really need is the screen to be shown. And then somebody can come in and play an 8-hour-long muffin video. I'm actually pulling up an 8-hour-long muffin video. And then, that'll be good. Everything will, I'll be content. Get this shit off of me. Hey. Hey. Get this fucking camera off me. Hey. 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 It's a 6-hour documentary about EVE Online. What the fuck do you even talk about? There isn't even 6. What? EVE Online. EVE Online. Holy shit, Seals, thank you for the fucking tier 1 natty. Wait, natural sub? We're up. Dude, you fat fuck eating chips right next to my head, dude. You. Why are you sleeping in a classroom? Because it's a zombie apocalypse map. You know? We can see the whole room and screen unless there's something walking in the camera. That is true, dude. Fuck. What's up, little buddy? Stop eating chips, you fat bitch. Hey. I like this. I like this. Kinda fucks with this, dude. What? They looking at me? They making fun of me? I know those broke motherfuckers can't make fun of me, bro. Look at my sub count right now. I could own you people. Alright? Y'all unemployed motherfucking asses. I could own you people. Quest! Thank you for continuing your gift sub! Which puts hold on, it'll update. It'll update. Surely it'll update. Surely it's gonna put it. Surely it'll go to. It's at 100. Just you're the 100th. Just ignore it. Fuck it, bro. It's good enough. Fuck it. It probably is. It works. Dude, hates stupid ass. Oh no, actually no. I thought you went out to the claw machine. They're hugging their fucking GPU, dude. Clip that without context. What, saying I could own you? Can we not? I'm gonna look really bad. Can we not? I'll look really bad. I'll look really, really bad. I'll look really bad. Dude, you gotta not. Can you just, like, never wear that ever? Actually. I thought you were him. It just scared the fuck out of me. Ugh. Can't be doing that to me. Christ, man. Fucking scaring the shit out of me. Fucking boss is gonna walk in and start yelling at me. I don't want it. I'm taking my headset off if that happens. I'm going to bed. I'm just going to my actual bed. First time in a fucking week, dude. I'll do it. I don't care. Who fucking cares, bro? I don't care. I'll do what I have to. You know what I mean? It's just good though, man. It's nice, tranquil. The rain's good. Fuck with the rain a lot. I gotta check if anybody actually filled out the Google form that I sent them, or I'm just fucked. Go like 2 feet down. Go like 2. She just left the room, bro. I was just trying to see some feet. Bitches ain't shit, bro. My hoes and tricks. I had to share right now. Pissed off. I think the other corner would be better. What other corner? That one? Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Clean. It's all you do on VR chat? No, I play it. I play it. Usually. Like, you know, like normally talk with my friends. Sometimes I'll do horror maps. Most of the time I don't do shit. Sometimes I role play. Very occasionally I role play. Yeah, I play this game daily. It's my day job. I have no night job. It's small as fuck. I mean, we were on fucking Vivencia, and that was like literally like a very tiny room. I don't really care what the length or like the width or the surface area of it is, as long as it looks good. I can fit like 2 or maybe 3 people. He's doing gay shit on his blue site. I don't even like that. We haven't used that since June. We used it once for a stream, and I was fucking. It was bad. That was bad, dude. Come on, you're shaming me in front of our angel investors, okay? Come on, guys. It's also a private. Yeah, that part would probably suck, but you know, 11 out of 10 for spooky though. Ooh. Probably tomorrow night I'll use it. I like this one. This one's good. This one I like. This is good. Do I have to like unlock the video player for this or no? It's probably good. Where the fuck is the URL? Okay. URL. I need a fucking. It's a now defunct Japanese horror world that an RPG. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'll sleep in there. I'll run it up. Why not? YouTube. 10. Put 10 hours of baking on. Gee, the sun's on there. Fuck it. Hey. Fuck it. Tomorrow's slumber party gonna be a big one, pal. Trust. Dragon, are you just lying to me and nobody's gonna show up? Are you just lying? Is there gonna be nobody there? Nope. Are you serious? It's gonna be a big one.
And references meaningful only to those who have spent years in the community.
Dragon is bringing the huzz. You fucking better, dude. Otherwise, I'm fucked, man.
About the results of battles involving thousands of
Otherwise, I'm fucking cooked.
Assets valued at hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Last one was big. You were just eeping. I got a little bit more in me today, so I can just talk.
People who spend their time in
Damn, is this high up? How will we be able to get the free feet treatment? You guys can get the free feet treatment tomorrow. If they're on. If not, gotta wait until they're back from Tokyo Game Show. 2 weeks. It's gonna be my 9/11, dude. I'm fucked. I'm not ready for you to leave. Like, what do I do? Like,
a single question remains.
they're not like, they ain't hot, bro. They fucking, that's my vegetable mute. You know, like, you're like, come on. They don't do nothing. They can suck a dick or two, but like, you know, they don't got like the aura of a whore, you know, or a hot woman or anything. Like, they got the aura of like a, they eat paint chips, you know? It's different. You jorking it. I'm jerking it. I'm jerking it. I'm jerking it. Dude, you wouldn't fucking believe it. Dragon is bringing Kai Cenat into this fucking world. God, I really hope you didn't say something funny because my controller died. I'm plugging it in right now. Why is yours pitched up and everyone else is flat? My huge penis is holding it up.
Software developers
Yup.
were exploring the
Yup.
possibilities of
Yup.
the internet, a
Yup.
relatively new invention at the
Yup.
time. Interactive online
Yup.
spaces such as
Yup.
multi-user dungeons and forums
Yup.
were shared by millions of people, but it was
You know
clear to
nothing
everyone
about this,
using
dude.
and
You know
creating
nothing.
these spaces that there was much more potential. Internet
I'm
technology
comfortable as a
was
mug right
rapidly
now.
improving and changing, and developers had to make certain that their creations could
It just
keep
got so
pace.
bright in this
Even
room.
more
That fucking
difficult,
computer
however,
image just
was
made it so
balancing the
bright.
ever-changing needs and desires
Who's
of
the
users
cat?
with
With
the
the purple
services
one?
being created. As personal computers
It's
became
Revos,
more
big
widespread
butt.
and their rendering capabilities increased, developers grew
Handicapped. I'm gumping it.
Three-dimensional environments
I got a
shared
body
via the internet
pillow.
as the natural
I'm even more
progression of
comfortable
forums.
now.
And of these developers, there were few as ambitious as
I
the
know she said I'm not
outstanding
handicapped.
Oz
Bitch, you were in half
Interactive
body for
and
like
their
4
creation,
months. You probably still
Oz
don't know how to
Virtual.
walk.
During the preceding decades, cyberpunk novelists had envisaged immersive, multi-sensory virtual experiences enabled by powerful computers networked with one another.
It's
and
okay, though.
software
Oh my
developers
God,
had
my
used these
iPad.
stories as inspiration to
I
create
need that
worldwide
wheelchair thing in my
websites that allowed
face.
users to explore websites
I
in
don't
three
give a
dimensions,
fuck. I'm gumping
utilizing
it.
coding language
I'm
virtual
gumping it.
reality markup language, or VRML, as opposed
I'm
to
gumping it.
markup language, or HTML. Founded in 1992, Oz Interactive sought to expand upon this concept and offer a VRML web browser that allowed
Where did my-
users
there we
to
go.
interact with other users who were visiting the website at the same time, with each person represented.
A lot of
by their
people
own
suffer from an ass
3D
imbalance,
avatar,
dude.
and even allowing for
Hate.
simultaneous voice communication. A
Free.
remarkable progression for the time.
Evelyn.
However, the location made development
A lot of people,
difficult.
dude.
Iceland's
It's fucked up.
internet was connected to the rest of the world by a single modem, and the country would turn off this modem during the night when few people were using it. Still, development would continue for the next 4 years until 1996.
They're making
when they
fun of each
finally
other over
launched
there.
the beta version of Oz Virtual. Soon,
Don't
other
say Ice
companies began
Mayuki.
forming
Okay.
partnerships
Sorry,
with
I
Oz
won't say Ice
Interactive,
Mayuki.
including Time Warner,
My bad.
Ericsson, the Van Gogh Museum, and Atlantic Records, to create bespoke worlds within
many
Oz
fucking-
Virtual for them.
I need to look.
Most
Hold on.
notably, Intel cooperated with Oz Interactive to
I was about to, dude. I was about to reset my stream again as well. I already did that. I'm retarded.
Capture system on the performers at the
Oops.
club to host a party in both the real
Whoopsie.
and virtual
What the
spaces
fuck was that noise?
simultaneously. However, the company soon realized that the concept of Oz Virtual, like many others of its ilk, was a product developed too early
This
for
is
the
very
market,
near and
and a
dear to
small
me, I
group
think.
of developers and artists,
How the
as well as
fuck
a
did you get
single
this picture
employee,
on this?
left Oz Interactive to found their own company in 1997, which they named Crowd Control Productions, or as
These
it
for
is commonly
pictures?
abbreviated, CCP.
Oh,
Where this small group
she's
had once spent
perfect.
their time developing tech demos, they were now interested in creating a finished product. And so, they decided that
6'7",
they would develop something
6'7",
remarkably different. A board
6'7".
game, leveraging the design experience
Make
of
Lazzy go
the
6'7" on that voice call.
Atlantic
Dude,
Records
no way you're gonna do that for them and not for me.
or
No way!
produced in conjunction with
No
other
way!
genres, the game
Hey!
has players fighting
Share with the
against one
fucking
another,
class.
occasionally making tenuous alliances as they
Hey!
strive to break the cycle of addiction to various substances. Core to the
No
game's
way!
was a focus on sharp consequences for failure and the ability to interfere with others' play. In the game design documents, the first line read,
Me?
"is a serious matter."
You don't even I don't like feet, bitch. You don't even. Do you know who you're talking to?
1/8 of households
Come on.
in the country, bringing this small, independent
Come on.
community of designers
Are we fucking kidding me? Are you
significant
serious?
influx of capital. But rather than continuing to make
You
poor
know,
games,
Rob was right, bro.
they focused
Palcord's
on
fucking
the
ruining everything,
concept
man.
that had driven them to
Sick of these
work
motherfuckers
in
getting
the
everything,
first
bro.
place.
Fuck these
While
people.
the
I'm sick
design
of
and
them.
technology they had made for Oz Virtual was produced too early for its initial purpose, they envisaged a game made
Mad
with
as
the
fuck
same
right now.
concepts and some of the
This
same
is fuck right
technology.
now, actually.
And so, in 1999, using the money
In
they
Deadlock
had earned from
anyways?
Hyperspiel, they began work
Mad
on
as
a
shit, dude.
space-themed, massively multiplayer online game.
Do I get in VR? You're gonna get in VR to fucking sleep?
The team decided quickly that they wanted to create something more reminiscent of a movie, and soon they settled on a three-dimensional style that placed the player in a ship out in space against a backdrop of planets and stars, and they began releasing trailers in the year 2000.
Yeah, fuck it then,
Publishers
man.
were initially unwilling to believe that the graphics in the trailers were rendered in real time, but after they had been convinced, CCP was able to secure the funding they
Chinese
felt
Communist
necessary
Party.
to make the game that they wanted, which they named EVE Online, the second Genesis. Their ambitions, however,
I
were
can
far
see her in my
more than
fucking
graphics.
camera. What's she doing
Supporting
here?
The core gameplay would be a
What's going
complicated
on?
system of economics described as hyper-capitalistic by its CEO. All resources available in the game would be gathered, traded, processed, and utilized by players
What happened?
with little management from the company. Like their board game Hyperspiel, the first
Oh,
line of
yeah.
the document read, "Death is a serious matter." And, invoking biblical language, this game world was given the name New Eden. When
Thought it was 3 a.m. already. I was about to get really excited. And then I wouldn't have gone to bed early. It's only like
while most others were direct
it's
contact
2:30 in the
with
morning, bro. Is that
from
early?
Oz,
Is that
including some
fucked
whose
up?
relationship had been made by playing Ultima Online with them,
That fucked up.
another early MMORPG.
I have this camera right
One of
against
the
my
most
fucking head, bro. I see your
aspects of
big ass
creating
head,
a
Freed.
team would be its scaling. Rather than splitting the player base into multiple different instances to reduce the load on servers, the team decided
Gulp.
they would put every
Hey.
world onto a single massive
Gulp.
instance or game world with thousands of stars, using different servers for different in-game regions. In an interview with gaming magazine IGN, the lead designer and art director, Rainier Harderson, said, quote, "I would say the hardest thing to implement must be the server backend. Apart from that, the biggest challenge
sneezed like 8 times.
that there are so many things
I just
that we
sneezed
are
like
doing
11
that
fucking
have
times.
never
Oh my
been
god.
done before. This means that there are a lot of conceptual problems that
Who the
we
fuck
have had to
pays
solve with
$599 for
many
100
references
gifts?
in
It's
previous
fucked up, right?
games. For instance, when
It's
we
fucked
started
up,
out,
right?
The only third-person space game we had seen was Homeworld, and that
That's
was
the
a real-time
system.
strategy
That's
game.
a Twitch. That's
So
being a
that
Twitch
meant that we had
streamer.
no reference
It's fucked
whatsoever
up,
in how
dude.
to navigate spaceships from a third-person
They rob
Another
people who
example of
gift.
uncertainties that rise due to the technical limitations
It is
of being
fucked
a
up.
massively multiplayer game.
They put an option for 200 subs. Stego did that once, and I was eating rice for 8 months.
Work in the game? Yes, they do, to an accuracy of 30 centimeters. Million security issues.
Is that Jufa?
And
Is that Jufa?
eventually learn to ration their pilots and limit the size of managed
Yeah, you?
and prevent battles
Jufa?
escalating beyond the capacities of the server.
Jufa?
Frustrating, yet necessary decision. But Nullsec
Hello,
wasn't
Jufa?
the only place where these
Hey.
limitations were manifesting. For months,
Hey,
the
Jufa.
central economic system of UI
What did you say?
had been growing, and as it did, the server
Finish my Marcus vids? How much money you make?
Control Productions had little ability to control the movements and
Why are you
actions
erming?
of the people
What are you-
operating in Nullsec, but in Empire Space, they had far more
Why are you
options,
erming?
and
What
here
happened?
they took drastic action. Uli was a popular trading hub due to its centralized location.
200?
which
Fuck, dude,
boasted
you're doing
safe
good.
Passage from all corners of space. And so, the company took the simplest option.
Sweet soon dream, are you leaving forever? Am I killing myself? Is it over?
Had scattered. Without a central hub, trade quickly was redistributed into quadrants.
It's over,
of
guys.
empire
It's
space,
over.
loosely based in the 4 different NPC empires, further destabilizing a market that already was facing the destabilization of vital resources from Nullsec due to a war raging in the north. Without the relatively safe routes through Uli, Empire Space was severed in two by low security choke points through which traders had to travel. choke points that could easily be exploited
Spaff.
by pirates, further segmenting the
Spaff.
economy. But soon,
Spaff.
would be placed on the servers. In early 2004, the main competition for
Spaff.
Earth and Beyond was
Like on your
had
deathbed.
already enticed
Spaff.
You look like a grandpa about to die. Hold on, wait.
Now, as Earth and Beyond was closing its servers, a sizable portion of its players were migrating to EVE Online.
What you
This digital distribution method was
came
a
as
gamble
fast as
at
I
the time,
could.
and
I
you could
came for your
easily
dying
take
moments.
24 hours to download the game
Spaff.
from
You can
temporary
have the
internet
$20 left in my
What?
bank
that
account.
those moving from Earth and Beyond to EVE Online
No, you don't have to.
and join relatively quickly, attracting a massive influx of players. Recognizing how many new people were joining and also recognizing how impenetrable their game was,
Holy shit! Oh my god, dude! No way!
GN and
Holy shit!
offered what they called an
Dude!
for Earth and
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening.
the game. In a public release, they stated,
How many hours did it just go up? I don't even fucking know.
include a no-obligation free trial of EVE Online and a walkthrough of the game.
I don't even know how many hours. Did it go up the right time?
EVE Volunteer will explain to the user
Back to 61, baby.
ease the transition
It's over.
from Earth and
Holy shit!
These new players were entering
We just got the 2200. That's what happened, dude.
economy
Holy shit!
after these new players
Time to get out of bed and do your
Wake up,
sub
we gotta
goals.
make more goals.
themselves.
No, we're up to 2500. We're up to 2500. We're good.
Oh my God.
To be a resounding success, and many groups
It's okay.
of game
We can make it. It's 'cause I had her.
the other, providing
It's
them
'cause
with
I-
immediate source.
It's 'cause I had her.
However, those more aimless players coalesced into
Go
an
show them.
organization
Go show them. It's 'cause I had her.
Horizon, with
Holy
players
shit, man.
a massive celestial
I
horizon
started
and a far larger
huge fucking gifter, dude. Insane.
Eden.
Oh my god, dude.
Their numbers alone quickly made
Massive fucking 100 bomb. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Their size making them largely unassailable.
Back to fucking 61, dude. It's over.
Players and some of the
Holy fuck, man.
goons. Goon is an epithet worn
Golly.
by the early internet users.
It's 'cause I
posting on
had
Something
her.
Awful forums, a good term for their irreverent, provocative,
Dude, Aura is crazy.
documentarian burn
Insane
video
aura.
The site's operator, even the name Goon originates from the
She's
letter
so
of an
cool.
angry web admin who had been featured on the Something Awful website and
Oh,
subsequently
man.
harassed by its forum members. Noticing the extreme
Figure out where you...
method
Dude,
of
I have no idea where I met Silk. I literally, like, I looked everywhere. I have no clue.
encouraging other members to download the game and join.
Guys, if he gets power, he'll have to stay awake.
Inherently chaotic nature,
Nope.
it was difficult to
I'm
wrangle
throwing the
these
fucking headset off. I'm just gonna wake up to a time.
the months
Just waking up to a time.
led corporations congealed and
We'll
collapsed
wake up
due
to
Holy shit! He gifted another 50! What's power hour? It's where, so do you see where that little time says 66 hours? What it is every sub now makes the time go up, double. But don't, nobody gift yet because I have to set it up. I have to set it up. So it'll be 2 seconds, and I'll set it up. Edit. Power hour goes for a whole hour. Now, every single sub, I actually did it 6 minutes, so we'll just do. Every single sub goes up to 12 minutes a sub. So we're about to be back. We're about to be back up to $38 million. I'm fucking, it's over, dude. Why are you in Harley's Abbey, bro? You scared the fuck out of me. Why have you done this? Wait, how high would it go if I do another 100? It would be 12 minutes times 100. So it's how long is that? 20 hours? 20 hours! 20 hours it would go up. Oh my god, 20 hours! Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! Holy fuck! It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Oh my god! We can't go back to 100. We can't go back to 100. Oh, we can't go back to 100. We can't.
Guys, remember for the next hour, all subs are doubled in time. One sub is 12 minutes.
Oh my god, he gets it another 50! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! Wait, I'm literally gonna need more fucking goals. Military money. He owns the US military.
He's literally gonna wake up tomorrow and hate his life. Like, he's fucking loving it.
What, dude? I'm literally going to wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna go, fuck, guys. I have another 4 days of this shit.
The next bonus, up to 1 sub. Lazzy will match the next donation up to 1 sub, guys. Lazzy's matching 1 sub.
Holy shit. Lazzy! Lazzy, no!
Yeah, you have 89 subs left to figure out it.
Dude, what does it get up, plug my keyboard back in, and go fucking make more goals? This is a crazy sub record. In fucking insane, dude. Holy shit, dude.
This is currently the highest broadcast has ever been on both accounts. Broadcast, I think, tapped out last time at 2100. He's now 300 past his peak.
300 past that. I'm literally gonna wake up tomorrow and want to blow my head off.
Thon is nowhere close to over, guys. So that means totally by the end of this month, we might have a 3K streamer on our hands, guys. Broadcast can
That's true.
if these donations keep up. Because guess what? There's another 100 hours left of the Bronze.
That's true. That's true. That's true. This decay will be career ending. This kid decay will be a national fucking tragedy.
Listen, okay.
It'll be bad. It's gonna happen again.
Before the decay.
The subs decay? Yeah, they do. It's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
It's a constant battle.
If you-
But the money stays.
This time next month, he'll drop about as much as you give him. So if you want to boost him back up next month, 1 month out.
That's true. That's true. Barry, thank you for the 213 sub. Cam Iral, I like to watch you sleep sweet. Ugh.
Tier 3s are a natural 2 hours, guys. So if anyone wants a tier 3 sub,
How long does the stream go to now? I don't even want to fucking think about that, Jufa. I don't even want to think about that. What?
Are you gonna double like how much a tier 3 is during the power hour to 4 hours? A tier 3 being 4 hours, or
I moved it to 20 minutes. Fuck that 2 hours was fucking delusional.
dude, like it really incentivizes tier 3 stuff.
Yeah, but we already hit it, so it's good. We're good. We don't need to do that. We don't need to incentivize it. Remember when you said Wednesday? Yeah. What's 4 days from now? Is it Monday? It's literally directly. It's directly 96 hours, dude.
3 new ship classes were released. The first was the Carrier, a
Hey, it's 96 hours from now, so that's 4 days from now. That's Friday at 2:37 in the morning. Holy shit! Holy fuck!
That's at a minimum.
What time game gauntlet? And what games?
Oh, dude.
When you wake up, what?
When do bonus subs start?
26th? Dude, Dragon, you are so loud.
Time formed you.
Oh my god, dude, it's so over! It's so over! Oh my god, it's so over! Oh my god, it's so over! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey, but guess what? You gotta
start making new goals,
sit your
bitch.
white ass up, bud. You gotta make more goals.
I gotta go make more new fucking goals, dude! God damn it!
More goals.
I need more fucking goals, man! Fuck! Holy shit, dude! Stego, thank you for the 100 bomb! Oh my god!
Be here by the time that bonus subs roll around, which means we might have a 3K streamer.
Actually, dude! What the hell is happening? Holy shit, man!
This meant that, although the Titan was a ponderous ship, it could still rapidly relocate.
Sell all my stuff and buy another 100 bomb. Will be in my will.
Shifting the balance of power.
Oh my god, dude.
Could join the Titan in this jump, meaning that it could be used to move an entire fleet at once.
Did Abe just join? Hi, Abe.
Yeah.
Hi, Abe. You're really hot. Hi, Abe.
Of the Stargate network. But the more tantalizing capability of the Titan was the Doomsday.
Holy
device.
shit, dude.
CCP was mum about the specific
Fuck, I gotta plug in my fucking keyboard.
Was that a Doomsday device
Hey,
would
and
inflict
every
massive
Wednesday.
damage in a 500 kilometer
More other dates you gotta
radius
show.
Just making shit
centered
up
on
now,
the
dude.
location
That's be like
of the
a
Titan's
sub where you kill
fusion.
somebody or
What's
something.
more,
What do you do
the
after this?
Titan would not even need to be
Fucking, I don't even fucking know, dude.
Doomsday. If another ship
Do another,
could light a
you
sign
even a
of
bear
then the
outfit
Titan
stream.
could
There you
fire
go.
its
That's funny.
Doomsday through it, as long as it was still within the same star system.
Okay, I'm match the next mob. My card got declined. I got my credit card.
Painting sub goal, body painting sub goal, Smurf cosplay, body painting sub goal, Smurf cosplay. 26. What are we at? 2550. Body painting stream.
Can you paint I love Fat
2600.
The Titan. Beyond
do
the
what?
more immediately impressive features, the Titan
At 3K
also
subs, can you make that a
From
tattoo? At
which
3K
war
subs, can you
could
get a
be
tattoo?
prosecuted.
I already bitched out of doing it once.
Inside of the Titan,
Yeah, you
and
can't
take
do
a new
that.
ship stored in its hangar to join the fight once
Or
again.
you gotta get Juke on
Meaning
his
that a
back.
player whose pod was
That's true, dude.
Was it Juke or a market?
Get a honey tattoo.
as long as supplies were
Alright,
available.
fuck it, man.
But
Sure.
before their incredible might
Well,
could be wielded, one would have to be built. Much
Tattoo
like the
for
dreadnoughts
real.
before them, the
This
different parts of the carrier,
is
mothership, and Titan
lot
would need to be
of money.
constructed separately in different capital
Get
shipyards,
the Marcus
then
tattoo
brought
for real
together
pussy.
and assembled. No power based in Empire space.
Yeah,
We're not gonna hit that, so I don't even need to fucking worry about that, dude.
Such a massive undertaking.
2600.
They would have war
Plus 20 hours.
and their capital
Wait,
shipyards
Maybe
would be
like,
divested
maybe at
from
3K
them.
you could just
But
get like a
even in
little cat.
Nullsec,
Maybe you get your
Andrew
little
Braun
cat.
notes that
So
there
like,
were
Ooh, that's
only
big and
10
added
lines
24
that
hours?
could
Big,
feasibly
yeah.
produce
Timer?
the first
Plus 24 hours.
but you make it a 3K where it gets a tattoo. Wait, you could get the tattoo on stream and then it's a write-off.
That's true.
Who had earlier crushed the alliances in the north.
Wow,
Slowly
streaming.
massive ascendant
Visionary.
frontier
I don't even have a 2700 goal. What's a 2700 goal?
and beyond. Of these
2700 goal.
ascendant frontier had the clear advantage. While skill and coordination could readily win
We
a
can't
battle
kill
during
Karno.
this stage of the
We
game,
can't kill Karno for a goal.
700
to
goal.
outproduce a group with so many
Play. You do a
members.
full playthrough of a game of
Notes,
Chat's
quote,
Choice.
Ascendant Frontier was not focused
Dude,
on
oh my god!
of brothers was.
Honor
Sent and
to the
Frontier
timer
had
is
come to
up.
own
Oh my god! Oh,
Out the way.
oh my god!
Frontier wanted to create a prosperous hub of trade and commerce in Milsat.
adding the
It was
88
working,
subs, you
too.
know, the ad
It was
attack
pumping
on
up
it
space
turns
stations,
24
outposts, and capital
Oh
cities.
god!
Fight to the timer.
The next closest industrial power.
Oh my god!
But to accomplish this feat, they would have to overcome a new hurdle.
Can I dress you up at the thrift store for 2,700, please? Yeah.
Years of EVE Online,
Turt,
its role in
thrift.
the creation of large alliances had increased, as had its notoriety.
There we go. Is this the highest it's been? Yes, ever. This is a all-time sub count that we hit during a slumber party on a Monday.
Guiding Hand Social Club would instead
Monday slumber
perform
party.
contract
We have a
work for
crazy
clients
level
looking
16
to
hype train,
subvert
guys.
their enemies.
Thank you.
Okay, it's at 132. Well, I'll just say 133. 133 plus 24 is 157 hours.
Some of ISK,
Oh,
hoping to
God.
buy their services to target
And guys,
Ubiquitous
listen,
South,
okay? If you
a large
guys keep up the
corporation
support,
at
we
the
might be
time.
able to push
They
it to an
asked
all-time
that
high
Ubiquitous
200
South's
hours.
coffers be ransacked
200
and their
hours on the
communal
clock, guys.
hangars emptied of ships, but the
Guys,
contractors
guess what?
were
We've already
allowed to
pushed
keep
it up
all of the
120
fuel.
hours.
The only object that the
Oh
client
my
wanted
god!
was of the
Can you do
CEO.
2,800, which is the ultimate power hour? Or it's triple
was
the timer?
similarly disinterested in the spoils, though he accepted these terms all the same. The guiding hand spent months infiltrating, earning
Okay.
positions of trust.
Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it.
Successful, then their
Turt thrift stream. No more!
themselves entrusted with much of the corporation's assets.
Well,
And one
not
agent
yet.
named
Is it-
Zemdal
so you have to make
found
more
themselves
goals.
as one of Mural's lieutenants. Istvan explained, quote, Arenis Zemdal is what we call a valid
Now it's gonna leave.
essentially his job is to sense and
Okay, now I need to do more goals. Turt thrift stream.
as such, he'd call
Another power hour, but triple the timer.
800, what do you do for 2800?
On April 18th, the code word was
Do you
sent
do a
to
chat
every
shopping
agent.
stream? It's been a while since you've done one of those.
Immediately, the corporation was drained
Chat
of
shopping
all of its
stream.
assets and much of
Chat
its
shopping
stores
stream.
of
Viewer
supplies.
versus.
And Zemdal
I already did viewer versus. We already hit that.
along with the squad of guiding
Well,
hand
yeah,
workers
you gotta
who had rendezvoused
write down all these
to
goals.
help deliver the
You're
killer
gonna forget
blow.
tomorrow.
Is
Motherfucker, I already got it all written down. Don't worry about it.
After, with characteristic flair. Quote,
You already have a 3K goal. Do you dare even set up a 3100
He's gonna scam the 30 goal again.
I'm not doing that 3K goal. We're too close to it. It scared me.
Or do you set up
You haven't even listened to any of the last one.
Here before you is to announce
W.
that my mercenary
Stop complaining. Hey!
Guiding Hand Social Club has
I'm here to complain. I almost killed myself today.
I don't care.
Yeah, you got Pat DMs.
Yes, people keep thinking I'm fucking suicidal when they kill myself because of you.
I thought you did!
They don't talk about it on stream because they stopped the raid and then called because they thought I killed myself. Because of you!
You know, hey, you know what? Hey,
People are DMing me currently because they think I have a gun in my mouth.
listen, they care about you. That's why they care about you.
I don't want them to care about it. It's making me more suicidal. It's making
Okay.
me worse.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill myself to prove a point. Fucking mad. Where's the winner? Come here. Come here.
Oh my god, dude.
You do that for the word chat.
What's 157 hours from now?
Also, I think
The
you're
result shatters any previous records for sheer scale of such an endeavor. Our net gain from this massive heist.
I'm doing these two goals. I'm doing these two goals, okay? We're gonna be realistic. We're gonna keep these two goals here.
To 30 billion.
That's good, okay?
You all for your time.
We're good. We're good.
Far from the final
It's not gonna happen, okay? I can fucking rest easy.
would be more covert from this point.
Whew.
This level of metagaming, however, wasn't shared by all.
Nice. Grab the aircraft was.
For example, attempt to play the game as a character within the game.
Okay.
But those who
Yeah, you're good
didn't
now.
roleplay
To be
often
fair,
regarded
Lassie
them
is
with
number one
derision
beggar of
and
VR
saw
Chat
them
Plus.
as potential
You've never paid
targets,
for it in
either
your
for
life.
ridicule
No, now I'm
or
paying for it. My 1 year ran out. I had to start paying for it. Dude,
Yeah, you
really,
can sell that
they did it on auto pay. I didn't even know. I was chilling. I woke up to like an $8 like subscription for my account. Like, dude, what? That was my door. Oh man.
Oh my god, man. Did Abe leave?
Yeah.
God damn it.
156 hours, 156 hours, 156 hours. You literally had it 100 hours today, 156 hours, 156 hours. Hey, guess what?
You're at
You're fucking not gonna have fun this weekend. You're gonna visit again. Yippee!
Just like last night, we got crazy at the furry DJ.
That's actually not true. It would actually be, I would end it just a DJ night, so I'd be good, dude.
No, you wanna join this and we miss all the fun. We had so much fun. Oh my god, this will be fun and cool. These stories. Woo!
We do have quite a few stories to tell you.
Hey, we'll tell you in like 3 weeks.
Okay.
Going.
I get really tongue-tied easy, so I just have a stroke, I think.
Yeah, I just start mumbling.
And this was generally respected by the other players.
Hello, Jen.
Oh yeah, no, I lied like a motherfucker. That would be 2 p.m. That's 3 p.m. on Sunday. Yeah, I'm missing DJ night.
Bonus ups, bud, so.
Alright, Lord. Since you're at this point, you can do a IRL you and VR as you play beer pong. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to have audio off.
You've been up in time for church for years.
Yeah, they're just gonna watch you shoot balls.
Why do I need to have audio off for beer pong? Are you guys gonna say slurs?
Yes.
You know they are.
I don't know.
Even people's audio.
Ugh. Wait, they don't do it at DJ night?
Yep, they do.
What's your all-time sub count? 2,600 right now.
Right now.
Right now, literally right now.
Living one hand, you jerking
He's
off.
at his peak.
I'm up. It's all downhill from here. Literally all downhill.
That's what you think. Bonus subs are coming up, man.
In which the squirrel character
I can't wait. I can't wait for Valorant has gifted 100, and then that adds 12 hours.
Whatever the origin of the name, the
Holy shit, man.
heralded.
Yeah, alerts are fucking broken, dude. It's, oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Until now, you can say you have 2K more subs than me, so I can really never come back from this. You win every argument for the next like month. For the next month, I can literally never argue with you ever. There's nothing. There's nothing. No matter what.
I mean, to be fair, he can literally bring this up whenever. He can be like, "What's your all-time peak? All-time peak? Peak check?
All-time peak. All-time peak. All-time peak. You got a widow's peak. All-time peak. Hey, hey, wake up. Hey. Wake up.
No, he's like that dog I sent you yesterday.
I can't.
He's staring at Lazarus.
Why is he already passed out on top of you?
Wait,
The weight's crushing you, boy.
Can you loan Lassie $4,100 at an 56 AP% APR? Yeah, no, fuck it, dude. Why not? Sure.
He's gonna miss one payment of that and just be fucked.
Completed, it was common for the studio to immediately begin work on something new.
Hey man,
MMOs were no
Hey, man.
how you feeling?
Good. Until tomorrow morning when I see the timer and I go,
Another week. 2 weeks in a row, baby. Day 14, here we come.
Give it up for day 14. Day 14. Give it up for day 14.
Lord, Jade's here.
Jade's here.
You guys start bringing in like micro celebrities from VR chat to your stream, like Castanet does.
Yeah. Yeah, for the sleepover.
What the fuck is a micro celebrity? Don Italiano? Like, I don't know, motherfucker.
Just go to the VR chat section and anyone with like more than 20 viewers.
Okay.
I mean,
What if you end up going a whole month like Kai Cenat? Probably blow my head off.
Knowing you is gonna be like, I got
I mean,
200
you have about the same stuff kind of Sam.
energy drink.
Do I?
Listen, man. Can you be thankful, man? You're starting to fucking piss me off. You're not fucking thankful. Yeah.
I was jumping around. I was jumping around, dude.
Yeah, I know you would. That's okay.
Now I gotta plan another.
100 hours good at it.
Sweet tree is like.
I look at the sub count and I go,
So, do Dead Space on Tuesday?
yay! Yeah.
I mean,
energy drinks.
do you want to say that for your finale in next week?
He's being that silent.
No. We're doing that. We're doing that on Tuesday.
Besides technical
He'll be
know-how,
done.
I'm committed.
You know, Jay needed his fix.
continued to play even after
Okay.
being hired.
Whataburger hurts my little tummy.
You ready for that shit? Are you getting the monk cut? Fuck no, I ain't getting no monk cut.
Yeah, that's me, man. That's me.
That's Lazzy. I got Lazzy doing the monk cut. I just suggest people to get monk cuts.
Let's see.
1400, you can make it. Do a subathon.
Well, nope, I decayed 100 subs, so I'm not streaming anymore.
No, you can't. No, hey.
Yeah, Wendy's getting expensive. Wendy's is forced me. I'm charging that.
You don't like Wendy's? Oh my god.
Bambi?
I'll go
Out of
split
nowhere.
some Wendy's.
Yeah.
Bombi. Yeah, Jade said they didn't like me specifically and left.
Bomber, 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 bomber,
Jade heard you
bomber,
ate a
bomber,
burger today and
bomber,
he was
bomber.
not pleased.
I just like refuted it.
Go to Wendy's, get the Buffalo Pop.
Did you eat a burger today?
$5 biggie bag, guys. Does it still got the biggie bag or inflation?
Bomber, 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 bomber.
Some were burned for in-game advantages. For these players, the boundaries
Internet.
between EVE Online and the real
He's just
world
teaching
were
fast.
Well, board, how does it feel to be 2K 600 gay?
I'm close to fucking 3K, and hey, you know what? God is good. God is good, man.
You didn't put.
I feel pretty
You
good.
didn't put a. You didn't put a big 3K goal.
Nope, I got.
But there's people can.
I'll do it.
I'll get up to 2,800, I think.
Blueprint originals used for
Okay,
building
okay.
ships and components were
I got a little late. Seal came in again, said who would pay this amount of money for subs, and then dropped fucking 400. And then fucking Stego dropped 188. We're up. Bomber, 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 bomber. Bomber, bomber, bomber. What?
Is the number one of the week. He's cooking.
How you feeling? I'm pretty happy until I wake up tomorrow and see that timer and I go, fuck, I'm sleeping in. I'm glad the subathon is not over. It wasn't even over in the first place. We still had 2 days, you know? He is back! Not gonna kick Dragon for the instance. I can't kick Dragon for the instance.
I didn't start that.
You got the same as Lazzie's entire sub count in less than 15 minutes. Guys, he will blow his head off.
W, big dog. W, so. Oh, there goes Lassie.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Don't worry about him. He's a nobody.
I'm gonna. Why is it? Oh my god, Dragon! You didn't need to read that. He's a mod badge. I do need to read that. Can you take us to breakfast like Turt did? I'm gonna have to actually start doing IRL streams, bro. I cannot be cooped up for 2 weeks.
Breakfast time.
Fuck, man.
Breakfast.
Lazzie's an IRL friend.
However, the location of Steve was divined.
We can do it. We can do it. Bring him back. Oh god damn it! I'll fucking hold on. Fucking. He coulda. He probably just logged off. Let me see. Yeah, he just ulted for it. God damn it, Lazzy. Lazzy, I'm sorry. Lazzy. Lazzy. Lazzy.
I saw your DM.
I give up, bro.
I'll DM Bodo. He just probably forgot.
So I'm playing fucking beer pong in.
I guess that's Bodo. I mean, I guess.
Jesus, man.
If anything, he can just.
Hey, we're up.
I guess.
We're crazy up.
And soon, the loss of Steve became common.
No, you're right. I am taking a break. Lazzy, don't take a break. This could happen to you.
Lazzie's on vacation, guys.
I'm on my deathbed. I'm going.
It's up above.
Lazzy.
Wake up, roll over and set the timer at the
Yes,
timer.
ma'am. I'm a Kappa, thank you.
Lazzy. Lazzy. You gotta come back.
Lazzie's on vacation.
Lazzy.
And the company on a foundational level.
Lazzy, wake up. You have to come back to the slumber party. Lazzy.
In January of 2007,
Leslie,
a hacker
I miss
suspected of
you.
releasing private information on Doomfleet, going by Kugutsumen, approached them, offering
Is he in the
to hack
Discord?
connections
Got
for
plenty
free
enough money
after
for,
his
he's
client
definitely-
from the coalition.
Don't
decided
yell
to
at them.
refuse to
Don't-
pay them for
Gay
his
Australian, don't
services.
yell at
Among
them.
those targeted was Band of Brothers, and
Don't
included
caps
with
lock them, that's like
strategically
yelling.
important pieces of information, he discovered logs proving that one
He's
of the
deafened in
members of
Discord,
Band
so
of
oh
Brothers was
god.
It's a big
and
night,
was
wow.
granted
Gotta start calling him again.
rare goods. While some were dubious at first,
Leslie,
many
no.
confirmed that indeed the accusation
I yelled
was
really
true.
loud and my voice went
Someone
away
posting
again.
notes
Oh,
on
I'm gonna
the
start talking like
subject
corpse
with
husband.
letters with
Fuck.
dramatic prose. Quote,
Oh.
throughout the there have been a handful of cases where our employees or members of our
Harley,
board
let's make
have
music.
partner
Wait, you could call him
programs
Harley and
have
do the
taken
music.
advantage of the proprietary powers they are granted through
Okay.
access and knowledge. These cases have been investigated.
3K, we actually have to make the fucking PAL the Christmas album, but in Halloween.
Termination of employment.
Shit.
All
All I want for Christmas is a pal.
Investigation
Ooh.
of developer accounts.
I'm 100% down to do a Christmas album. That sounds fucking
with the
awesome.
same decisive
Dude, that would be
consistency
fucking
as
sick,
on
right?
previous occasions. Those left at the helm chose to react
Like, why not?
cautiously,
It would be-
as
that would be
sometimes is
fucking
appropriate
swag.
under these circumstances.
We could do that,
Being
and it would be
Finally,
epic.
Harley. Last year was like, who do we even have to like help mix and produce it? Like find stuff for it. Now we have Harley, Abe, and a bunch of people that are like.
We have an entire recording team
I know.
in-house. We can do this.
So that consistent ruling is assured. It is no
We got production, baby. We made it out of the fucking hood.
In our case, it's no
How do you-
different than the injustice of
our
public
little
servants
cozy
in the
beds here.
real
Now, let's
world
stop
feathering their own.
Another little cozy sleepovers, dude.
The prosperity of the
With my
moment.
one arm because the other one died, and I'm charging the other one on my headset, and it's probably gonna blow up.
Iceland only has
Ooh,
300,000
you wanted to get yourself
inhabitants.
Lord, you got a-
You know how it
you
can
got a
feel
quest
when
here,
governance
Lord.
is not balanced and feeling powerless to stop it.
I'll give you another 100 if you find out where you met me. I'm pretty sure it's the same place where Dragon met you, which was on the fucking the public midnight rooftop.
Yeah.
Because I think I went with Dragon, and then we both got VRC dropped, VR Chat Plus from you. And but I don't know how we added each other. That's the thing.
Yeah, he probably just sent it. I didn't add you from that night.
I might have just sent that because I think I was with him as well. So that's what happened. That's the most likely story.
Unless you're out here doing pubs that I don't know of.
No, fuck no, dude. I only do pubs with you. I literally only do pubs with you. And like Turtwig and all that.
Many in Nullsec had long hated
Never been to a
Brothers
pub?
for various
Dragon, how the fuck did you? How did we meet this guy?
It must have been not a pub, but like a group pub.
No, dude, hold on. I need to fucking figure it out, dude.
While exploits,
Dude, you've been
glitches,
to
and unintended
public
mechanics
group
are
Never been to a
games such as
public.
EVE Online,
Never.
this
Was he at Ball Conglers?
was deliberately abusing his
like
authority
Humpty Dumpty
and
Congress.
privilege in order to aid his allies. While
I
Band of
mean-
Brothers
Yeah, he
and
doesn't
Alliance
fuck-
had
that is-
already been
Or doesn't really go to any
diplomatically
public
isolated for
places.
much of its
Maybe he was at a
life.
birthday?
A universal target.
hiding in Dragon's
Players all over New Eden were enraged.
Dragon's little
Band
hidden
of
critters.
developers. Even though most players weren't present in Nullsec,
I'm gonna have to go back in my fucking VODs from like around that time and just figure it out, dude.
That would become known
Are you
as
gonna
the first
download
big war
VRCX
of
and he's
EVE
gonna look at the
Online.
date?
With the
I already
majority
did,
of
dude. There's no
players
date for it. Like, it literally just didn't even happen.
Propaganda became more vital than ever.
Let me look, dude. I can look it up.
More difficult to ascertain.
You need a real
altered
expert
with
to hit up
flowery
something.
embellishments.
They probably can
In
get
a
that
blog
for you.
post from October of 2000.
Steph's gonna go, I have no fucking idea.
Nate Holmes writes that,
No
quote,
VR
the
chat
propaganda
plus.
machinery
It's
of
in
the
the game.
coalitions play a vital role
Wrap
in
up.
keeping players informed of the big picture. The little guys struggle one ship, one corporation and alliance at a time, and read the
Yeah,
cues
Midnight
spin
Rooftop, yeah.
from the mouthpieces up high. Of this recent turn, Band of
He doesn't go to
Brothers
H
has fashioned
parties.
a very slick propaganda video spinning the
Yeah.
We don't share
restrictive heroic
groups.
turn, in contrast to a more prosaic reality.
Um,
Andy provides detailed analysis for the game world students of these things. Despite its
Hey,
production
look, I'm
quality,
I'm looking
Unreal
through my
knows that
friends
its
list.
audience
That's where
is
I'm at,
crisply targeted.
I remember the
It
name.
makes little attempt to
And the
reach
avatar
more
you went
broadly.
earlier.
The important takeaway for a general reader might be this.
I remember
How
someone
would
said
the
like,
foot
this guy just
soldiers
gave
in a
everyone in the Slavic
large-scale,
air trap
information
plus.
complex
Like, what
distributed
the?
game spanning the real-world
Ah,
Oh
globe
fuck,
and
let me
back
lock
toward
in.
the
I gotta
have
read.
no
Like next to a
clue how
girl.
their system-by-system struggle fits into the big picture. Were it not for,
Silk.
well, something like an EVE Online Alliance propaganda network.
EP.
End quote. For CCP Games, war meant fun for the players, and fun
Man, Rebels is
meant
doing
more
push-ups over there.
subscribers,
Get 'em,
which
Rebels.
meant more profits. And while EVE Online certainly had a larger audience than many other games,
I have
its
no
subscribership
clue.
was increased even further due to its mechanics, which offered its players the ability to easily practice a technique.
Guys, I'm dedicating an
known
entire day to
as
figuring out where I'm at
multiboxing.
Silk so I can
While
get
most
another
who
100
play
subs.
relatively multiplayer online games tend to only play
This
one
is gonna be our new
player at a
case.
time. Others will sometimes
It
have
It
a
had to
large
have been, but
amount
I
of
have no
games
clue what
at the same
fucking
time in
group
order
we
to
could have,
fulfill
like,
multiple
met him
goals at
through.
once. Compared to other games,
Ah,
EVE
I
Online
remember.
was particularly well suited
Think so,
to
figured
this
it out.
method of
Oh
play.
my
Many
god!
of the most
Wait!
important functions, such as firing weapons and
Was
movement,
that when we were
were
trying to find
activated
somebody for the
and
fucking dating
only
show?
required interaction when changing
I think
this
you were, and I
function.
joined in because you
Even
guys
if a
were doing your
particular
silly.
character
That, I
is
think
short,
that's literally what it had to have been.
worthwhile to have multiple characters
You're looking
rather
for
than
random
only
bugs.
one in any situation. This gradually became vital for professions such as mining and
Oh my, hold on. It was either you or somebody else, dude.
mining and related
Holy shit, was that it?
resource nodes, pressing a
He
few
did it!
buttons
Oh my god, dude!
find out
That was the guy where, dude, I literally, okay. I don't know how the fuck I just pulled that out of my ass. Holy shit, dude.
ships, which meant multi-boxing.
Detective Ford figured it out.
I was like going through like all of the interactions I've had in the last 6 months with people in Publix, and I'm like, okay, this happened, dude. You were gonna be Jay's date for the fucking date night.
Each account was limited to
I remember. I'm a 27 fucking, dude, 27K gay.
This meant that some people,
It's 2,700. Just ignore that it says
He was on the
699.
staircase at the rooftop. Turk gets it.
Yes, dude.
Some of the most dedicated players
He was next to a girl. We're like, dang. Look at
Yeah, I
that.
was about to say, were you next to a girl? Because I remember that shit. I cannot believe I remember that shit. Oh my god, man. Literally fucking crazy. Ooh. Never mind. Oh, Reverb, thank you for getting the 27K gay.
While the precise player count is difficult to ascertain, the total numbers of subscribers
It's gonna go up, there we go.
had, according to the company,
Reaper the Rounder.
300,000.
Gotta make that
Rather than only pushing
2K
money
900
back
go,
into the
pal.
game,
Fuck, dude. Hold on. I'm doing this shit on my, hold on.
anticipating further
Turd Thrift
success.
Stream. I'm gonna have to
While everyone
fucking
involved with the
do
production
another goal in Austin. We're about to go get
was
killed in an Austin thrift store, dude.
project, it was still difficult
And your
for many
cowboy
of
stomping
them
at the
to
same
gauge
time.
how
His balls the
successful
entire
their
time.
game
Remember,
had
Chad,
become.
It's
these
true,
IRL
dude.
ones are in
Executives at the company
November.
wasted no
It's
time
not true. They could happen
creating
before. They could happen
further
before. I might actually go up in
capitalize
October
on
if
the
Turd's not
success of
going.
the game and grow the
Oh, okay.
resilience of the franchise
I
to
didn't know that.
compete with other MMOs. In
That might-
2004, World of Warcraft
Extended
had
to
been
Halloween.
launched by Blizzard
He finally woke up and said something.
developers of
It's
numerous
gone.
well-regarded
Extend it,
games
extend
such as
it,
StarCraft,
extend
the
it.
Warcraft series, and the Diablo series, and much
Hold
like
on.
other
They
games.
actually fucking I can't even believe we got to
Wow.
fucking 2.7,
Fortnite
dude.
was a upon launch,
Holy
and
shit,
the
dude.
year's
Is the
worldwide
hour over?
subscriber count was
No.
No.
It started fucking like 30 minutes ago.
would swallow the entire market. The foundation of
Geez,
these
took it like half
fears
an
is
hour.
dubious. World of
Yeah, dude.
Warcraft and EVE Online occupied drastically different
This right, this
niches.
guy will be at
WoW
200
So we're
hours.
officially back
is a theme-park MMO.
before at the halfway
The
point
series
of the
set
dude.
pieces in an expected sequential order of progression.
Oh my god.
Is a sandbox
We'll play Helldivers one of these days while you have another week to stream.
I know that the pals will be here to support me and love me for me, and I'll be there, and we're all gonna support each other, and you know we're gonna do good.
Yeah, free use. We got him. But you'll be gone though. So.
Still,
You have 7 days, 6 hours left.
Full week, baby!
We're getting to fucking October, dude.
The dedicated
Coffee?
Eve player base took to referring to WoW
Hey, a micro
pejoratively.
celebrity just
An
joined.
oft-repeated insult was that an Eve player leaving for World
Free's
of
gonna be,
Warcraft
dude,
increases
Free'll come back
the
after being gone for a
chances of
week, and I'll still be here, and I'm gonna go, Free. Free, God, free. Free, please help me, God, free.
Collectible card game named
Free.
The Second Genesis.
Alright, pal,
identical
unless
to
you're
its
deadlock and
namesake
free ain't
game
helping.
on launch. During this
I'll
time period,
deadlock
many
if they don't
creative
say
companies
slurs,
were looking to emulate
which
the
is
success of
impossible.
Such properties as Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And the
It's
Make
developers
it
the,
another
broadcast
goal.
Slumber party
were
coffee.
no exception. Hoping to
The
build
broadcast,
a
my
successful
broadcast
crowd
slumber party.
organized a 128-player
Or active.
pre-release
I mean, yeah, they're always
tournament
down
at
to
Gen Con,
active up,
a
pal.
large
You've been
gaming
slacking.
convention. At the same convention, Blizzard
Active
was
matter.
giving a similar sneak
Active
preview of
matter.
their own
Motherfucker, I ain't been slacking. I've been on a subathon. The fuck you mean slacking?
Warcraft trading card game. Then, on November
They about to
11th,
get the
2006, less than a month after the
How is
launch
this your
of
most?
the card
My
game,
most profitable content is me
production
laying down on the
that they
floor,
were acquiring
sleeping.
white
I should
label
just become a sleep
publishers,
streamer.
Yeah, you're most-
prolific and well-established publisher
Cozy
of
times in
tabletop
VR.
RPG games, including the popular
I like the
Vampire
Avi
the
coffee,
Masquerade. In 2005, CCP had quietly approached White
Oh,
Wolf,
man.
looking for assistance creating their collectible
UOC,
card game
dang.
based on EVE
Hi,
Online.
coffee.
Later,
Hi,
CCP
hello, ma'am.
used White Wolf
Hello.
marketing
Mutes are getting
Cody
ghosted.
Hi.
stated that
You're really cool. I'm on my deathbed. Coffee, I'm dying. Coffee.
collectible card game
Coffee.
Unironically, won't see bored for like a full week after today. He's gonna keep on streaming.
That is true. That is true. I'm gonna have to make out fucking time to just go fucking. I gotta like. I'm gonna dude. I'm gonna sleep, wake up tomorrow, and be like, holy fuck. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing, man.
What's more, CCP also announced that it would be publishing new games based on intellectual properties owned by White Wolf.
Dude, that's
Their World of
insane.
Darkness setting, home to
Monday the
go.
29th.
The immediate
Yeah.
hope was for a
Oh
sequel
my
to the
2 more
God.
days, it's
I need to go to therapy after the subathon.
Bloodlines video game, a significant and undoubtedly costly
And we started the 15th, by the way.
Bloodlines
That's
game would not
insane.
Be as ambitious as another
Almost-
project
ooh.
that they were about to announce.
Can we get the 15 days
2007,
before the end? We'll
CCP
find
announced
out.
a new
Firmly into the
massive
bonus
multiplayer
subs, too.
online game based on
Yeah.
White Wolf
Ooh, true.
IP, simply titled World of Darkness.
Round it up to October 1st, baby.
In an interview with Eurogamer, CCP's marketing director
I don't think
Magnus
anyone would give
Bergson
for that
said
for him.
quote,
They want to watch him
"We're
suffer.
not really hiding any information about it. We just
To walk,
wanted to
that's
show the
a
release
longer
date.
amount of time,
The
Deb.
actual
Or not
design
Deb.
and exactly
Dragon.
how it's going to be
Oh,
is being created
never mind.
right
Yeah,
now,
they'll
so
never
it
do
won't
that.
actually be
Angelos
released
would
at
give for
the
that, I
end.
think. Maybe like 1 or 2 subs.
These games typically take
Oh my God!
I don't think this is going to be
I fucking said his name and he appeared! What the fuck happened? Hello?
Be about. Increase the clock. What?
Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Angelos, thank you for the fucking 20 bomb!
Annual Eve FanFest celebration in November of 2007, the company
Whew, alright.
a massive update to the
Putting us firmly up to 180 hours.
players the ability to exit their ships in stations
Whew.
with one another in
Man.
game face-to-face,
Fuck.
something that
Oh,
can
boy.
make the game far more immersive. Despite
It is the power hour. That is true.
promise to deliver, they were confident
Angelos with a huge 20 bomb. With the alert that Depp made, by the way. That is a Depp Arrow alert. Depp Apparel alert.
the chaos churning inside of New Eden.
It's close to 200.
It is close to 200 hours.
It is close to 200 hours.
And he'd be at 200.
As the wars
192 hours is an exact week from this point.
within the gaming industry were beginning
That'll be an exact week.
consistent
And I'm gonna go,
stories of
oh
how
man,
dozens, if not
oh
hundreds of
man,
players were beginning to leak out
oh
to
boy,
forums and
I'm fucked.
Media websites. Those hearing about such battles might have acknowledged
Timer will be at 200.
with lag and
Yeah, we don't gotta do all that. Come on.
which fleet commanders
We don't gotta do all that.
contend.
Guys,
What would you do for another 100? I don't even fucking know, dude. I think.
Battles was shared.
They'll do whatever you want them to do.
Okay, hold on. That has caveats. Wait a minute.
My bad,
The
my bad.
chaos introduced
My
by
bad, my
such
bad.
numbers, but their rarity.
Guys, we're at 180 hours. We don't need to go higher. Dude, 200 hours? I'm fucked. That is 7 more slumber parties. Dude, oh my god.
I like the broadcast like
To many,
workout
it
streams.
felt like a
They should
space
do, like,
opera
workout
playing
streams
out
like
in real time. In
Like, just
early
like a- just
2008,
I'll get a little mad
the first
IRL.
article
Can we get like a fucking yoga mat?
War was published for PC
Mhm.
Yeah,
Gaming
buy a yoga
UK.
mat, do a little,
The
get
author,
Sebi
Jim
and call
Rossignol,
while you work
opened by
out.
writing,
Ooh.
quote,
We don't know shit about calisthenics.
one of the most
Boyfriend
bitterly
again. Hey,
contested
you know, one
conflicts
that does.
imaginable, fought over many
That's
months
true, we
by
could do that.
international
Allowed
cast
to
of
be
veteran
directly on.
warriors.
Fat boy,
An
I mean,
entire
try to get all the fat
galaxy
boys,
is
and
at
then they'll be like,
stake.
no, fuck
You
you.
probably even know someone who is caught up
Oh!
fighting
I mean,
for
think-
his life.
Angel is thinking of the 5-er!
As many as 20,000
More to the collective.
have fought in its battles. This war is
Dude, holy shit, man.
the largest virtual conflict
That's fat boy
ever
yoga.
waged.
He would get a bunch of his
Unlike
fat
the
friends when they do
20-minute
yoga.
conflicts that characterize other
Yeah, we all do yoga together. We
multi-
do exercises and stuff. Yeah, it's on cam. We all get like, I gotta get another funny.
If you do fat boy yoga, you're gonna have to pay them to get on for that one.
No, fuck no, I won't. They'll do it. Fat boy yoga. Fat boy yoga at 2,900. Oh! What happened? What? Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! Oh my fucking god!
Good job, good sir.
I think the sub count broke.
Yeah,
Just fucking go like, what the fuck happened? Holy shit, dude!
I think you need more goals.
Get off your ass and make more goals, pal.
Fuck, I'm making more goals on VR right now!
I think you need a 3K goal. Wait, put the tattoo back up. 3K.
Hold on. Fuck, nope. Nope.
Tattoo.
Nope. Nope.
Entire
Nope.
content.
I don't want to get a fucking tattoo!
Well, like, you could just get the little cat. You can get the little...
Oh, yeah, motherfucker.
It's not hard to see why
He did give to 100 Fat Boy Yoga, so I'm just gonna do that anyway, fuck it.
You gotta do something big for 3K.
3K stream.
So now we are stealing ideas. Rob was right. And you know what? Rob was right about the fucking PAL cord, too. Fuck you, Turt. Hold on.
What happened to 30 days of Turtwig? Turtwig? Fuck you.
Yeah, what happened to 30 days of Turt, Turtwig? What's going on, you lazy bitch?
Guess what, Turtwig? You haven't gone live in 2 weeks, Turtwig. You know, I think you should...
You right now, I supersede you, pussy.
This passing attempt
Nuh-uh.
of Christ would become a tradition in coverage of the game. The daunting complexity of Eve's mechanics and the tangle.
Wait, if you get Turtwig in here, you'll drop another 100? Just to get Turt in here?
Hey, Turt. I'll split it.
Turtwig.
So, I don't know if that's really... Yeah. His money.
Necessarily had to be
Oh.
simplified.
I don't know shit about that, too.
And pray he doesn't touch us.
Turt, I need you to log on.
These articles became enamored with the concept of partaking in such massive
He's gonna make his own PAL card because he got 2,800 and I still won't be in it. Crumpet, I'll invite you, okay? Crumpet, hey.
But those who were
Crumpet, I'll invite you, alright?
unprecedented
It's okay.
Nate Combs, in a blog from 2007 titled NBSI.
Turt, you know, Turt, I'm gonna need you to join the summer party for about 6 seconds.
Members within an alliance are marked
Don't invite me, I am a snitch, do not. Alright, never mind, sorry, I lied.
part of the alliance.
My bad.
Degrees of separation, even among buddies.
They're playing Deadlock right now, god damn it.
Shades of bad guy. The
like,
With the
Well,
Gray,
tell Turwick to like
Unless-
launch
unless,
VR chat in the
hurting
back.
Cat's problem in
Can he
running
launch VR chat in the back while mid laning?
is on the same
Why am I
page
needed?
about
Just
the
join the
same
instance for 2 seconds.
to any alliance forum and ask what the
I get a lot of money and I'll split it with you.
Turwick, you're gonna make some money.
Turt,
Turwick.
when I get paid out, I'll give you 250 of this fucking money. You want a free 250 fucking dollars?
can be all over the board. Inconsistency
Okay,
is a common
deal.
problem to both sides of the Gray divide. The good Gray don't like going into areas
60
where
seconds. You got a minute, motherfucker. You gotta get on now.
alliances don't
He-
like
he can
Grays
totally
getting into
launch-
some
he can
areas,
totally
since
make it in
some
time.
Grays may turn out
Can I have
to be
650 for rent? Fuck you, pussy. I give you 250.
their policy towards the Gray over
I'm gonna
time
say
and
that's more than 100 bomb would
For
get you.
example, when tensions are
Yeah, it's
high,
more than 100 bob overall.
Listen,
and its
Turd,
policy
Turd,
becomes
you're
one of
already getting like
shooting the Gray
650 total
first
because
and
he's
ask
taking you on a
questions
thrift
later.
shopping stream,
During
right?
That's true, and cowboy shopping, which is like fucking $600 of clothing. That's good, dude.
He's gonna fill you. He's
Some
gonna
of
fill
the
your.
very large
He's gonna fill your
alliances may
outfits
have
out, and
different
then when he gets
40
he'll
seconds.
fill you next.
Dirt. His ass is not getting on, bro. We're fucked.
Who might travel great
You
distances.
just got
Another
beg.
problem with the Gray is that it is a
Dirt.
centric perspective. It is a first-person measure.
Dirt.
Tell to me now. I may be
Dirt.
to your friend, and that can lead to a more complicated relationship. End quote.
His ass is not getting on, bro.
Only growing greater.
Oh, I see him. No, I
Trade
see
had
him.
been a key
He's
element
on?
that allowed the
There he
early
is.
Nullsec
Where is he?
corporations to build their first Titans,
He's
but
probably
the
joining
war
right now.
waging
10
was now
seconds.
making them
10.
more and more
I think I might
wary
be
of
hitting a boom
neutrals
tube over here.
who could be traitors or
Ooh.
enemy infiltrators. But these problems
It was
were
gonna be
being
like last second
amplified
type of
in an
deal.
important
Ooh.
new
Well, the video would be 125. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just consider it as goodwill tax. Fuck it.
Empire space in the north, south, east, and west.
200 megabyte world. He's loading the world. He's griefed me.
Oh, yeah.
Mission
Yeah.
It's over, dude.
While
It's
trading
over.
NPC
Rah,
goods
rah,
had
rah.
gradually been phased out, and the
Turt.
player economy was allowed to
Fucked it all
supplant
up, man.
Players could still
still not
earn
here.
money from NPCs.
He's still not here. His computer's gonna take 40 minutes to load the fucking world.
Stations that house the highest earning missions.
Oh, God.
Offer weapons, ammunition, and ships for sale in these
Oh, there's
stations,
always, the
open
next
to
time
sell
Soap
to the
shows up,
wealthier
we'll give you a
mission
challenge.
runners.
He's about to join and yell really loud at me for not.
More than just
Oh,
mission
oh,
runners
Turwick
were
is doing
searching
the
for these
instance.
goods.
Took him a full minute to load the fucking world.
Congregating
Yeah.
around these stations as
Time
well.
is
Recognizing
over.
this, more traders looking to sell their goods began placing their contracts alongside
Where is he?
the others.
What a 2070, man. Oh my God.
Sell to those visiting the station.
Here he is.
And so, the trade hubs established
Ooh.
themselves and grew. Of the different
Ooh.
trade hubs, the one that received the most traffic was the Kaldari Navy Assembly
Guys,
Plant,
help, I'm
located
dying.
around the 4th of the highest population
He is deadlock and this game over.
of characters. When creating a character, players are allowed to choose between the four
You could have
sets
closed
of
Deadlock and
different
loaded this a
types.
lot faster.
Ambar,
Is a
Minmatar,
little bit of Deadlock
Galente,
Elo worth
and Kaldari.
250
And of
bucks?
the four,
Well,
Kaldari
he
were by
lost it
far
anyways.
the most popular race for players due to their
He can't even
favorable
fucking hear,
attribute
dude.
distribution. Given that attributes determine how quickly a character can learn skills.
Fucking computer's on fire right now.
Players are
PC's gonna
capable of
blow up.
performing.
He's burning at the stake.
Much like UI before it, the system of Cheetah
Hi, Chuck E.
was
Cheese,
host to
lost.
hundreds of
Looking
players
beautiful.
every day looking to trade. And it
Is that
was
lost,
growing.
dude? I didn't know who the fuck that was. It scared the fuck out of me. I kept looking at that motherfucker. I was like, who is that? That scared the shit out of me.
They had been working on the
Hi,
server
Chuck E.
platform,
Cheese.
but They realized that they would need to prepare for far more success
Joe.
than they had
200
anticipated.
hours, pal. You're
Hi,
sticking till the end
Joe.
of September.
On March
Yes,
1st,
I am.
2006, CCP
Oh my God, he's
Games
at 200
announced a
hours.
patch
Holy shit.
transferring the game
Yep.
to new servers, which utilized brand new, state-of-the-art.
Goals we they are gonna do. Realistically, let me look through the goals. I gotta spend a lot of money on a lot of things, but they're all achievable. Holy shit, Angel's thing for the 10 bomb!
Soon, a single server will be
Wow.
dedicated exclusively
Yeah, you almost did, dude. You were pretty. You're fucking still the baby at me, bro.
So because yeah, dude, I didn't switch. So because I'm poor, we lost out on money.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Guys, Turbo,
We lost out on a fuck ton of money just now.
Turbo being here.
I hate being poor,
Guys, can we
dude.
get
Shit
guys,
sucks.
can we get to 3K subs for Turwick joining the stream, guys? Can we get
You know I'm
to
at
3K subs?
2,800
Ain't no
subs.
one different for me, bro. Yeah, I saw. I've been watching, bro. Dude, I hope you know when I have Google Chrome open with Deadlock, I lose like 20 frames, but I've been watching the whole time anyway, and I'm playing Deadlock on like 30 frames because I have Google Chrome open. It's really
I
bad.
respect you. I respect that. That's good.
Yeah.
I respect that, brother.
Thanks,
Thanks, Revos. At this all on my deathbed. Do you see this? I'm on my deathbed right now. It's my body pillow.
Are you cuddling it? Did I steal it from you? I'm sorry.
You just did steal it from me. I'm glad you didn't get the money. You asshole.
It's his fat boy yoga now, Turk.
For example, was many times longer.
You're a bastard for that one, by the way.
So I can post you good mod.
Listen, hey, we can co-stream it.
Alright, fine.
Alright, good. Fuck it.
Now he's gotta get the big guys to join. The real hard part.
It only took 700 subs for Turticle's Deadlock and WoW to appear on a stream again.
Can a brother not have fun playing games other than VR chat? Like, come on.
You are playing that game for head, just like I was. Don't even fucking play, bro.
I have not gotten head since playing
I'm
that.
getting hit for it.
Okay, and you've been playing it right now. What do you mean since playing it?
I mean, like,
I can hear you smiling, you lying ass.
I'm not even lying.
You're fucking. I can hear it.
Piracy was no longer making nearly as much money, and often players would
I see. It's all the proof is in the pudding, bro. Call Tanny.
Many, such as the aforementioned mercenaries, abandoned the practice.
I'm fucking. Ask Tur what he did last night. His penis was in that man's mouth.
No,
I know everything,
it was
dude.
not.
I know everything, man.
It actually
playing
wasn't.
Deadlock, man.
Yeah, exactly.
On my deathbed, you're gonna do this to me? On my deathbed. Oh, my deathbed, you're gonna do this to me? Church. Hi, Jade. Church. Sure. Sure.
In an interview for
Church.
a prominent player and leader
Church.
spoke to the role that those
Turn, I can see the light. Turn, I can see it. Turn. Turn, How's it going, little fella? Slurst, I have 2,800 subs.
Slurst, can we get a fiber?
Slurst, I'm dying. Slurst, it's at 200 hours.
It's just PvP. End quote. Those
White Mafia Thon, my favorite Post Malone album. Soda! Soda! Never going to end. We got higher than the Mafia Thon. We made it. We got higher than the Mafia Thon. We gentrified Mafia Thon. Oh shit, dude.
While this wasn't always the primary motivating factor for those hunting other players, it did mean that they could keep a record of their experiences doing so.
I'm gonna look 40 by the time that fucking week is over, dude. It's gonna be bad. Bambi said that they would commit murder for you, Jade.
I think it's the one that made him look like Lester. I think that one's gonna be real.
Really?
That one's gonna be
Yeah.
She's perfect.
Oh fuck, we're at like 3 minutes until the fucking power hour's over. 3 minutes! Can you go to bed so I can make my fajitas? It's 3:30 a.m. Sorry. Power hour! So we went up.
As well. Get him, Jade.
Congratulations on winning.
Went up 160 hours.
Me?
Do you feel right now? Especially as group sizes get larger, there's a lot of bitterness
This guy?
on both sides.
Power hour now? That's why we went 200 hours up, Silk. That's why we went up 200 hours. That's why it's at 200 hours.
The greater Eve community.
See you later.
your hundreds or 20 hours.
That would be.
That's why it went up so much.
Offer assistance to other players learning the game.
3K sub board chooses my hairstyle. I'll jump another 100 if someone matches. Guys, we're getting fucking serious right now. Fellas, we're getting serious.
Its primary impetus.
Dude, I don't even think Stego has that fucking money, bro. Stego will literally be eating rice, like, ever.
With hands-on experience, while other
Would it count if they
corporations
drop,
would
if there were
sometimes
250s?
invite
Would you
new
count
players into
250s as
systems
100?
so that they could swell their
I
ranks
swiped my
and
card and another decline. Leslie has $13 in his bank account, bro. I got $1 in my bank. There's like 2 people with money in the entire chat, bro.
known as students or
Stego,
Unisys.
you
Is
can't match.
Stego! Stego, you're not gonna have any money! Leslie, thanks for the sub!
CEO, Asmodeus
I
Davis,
got it start.
100 subs.
3K goal. If this happens.
Match the 100. That would make this broadcast
I don't even have a dude.
pay streamer.
Is he eating ice sandwiches for a month?
Just make the 3K goal. You add an extra 100 hours. Fuck.
No, fuck you, dragon! I'm not doing that!
My bad.
Fuck it, pal. Just add another fucking week. Just fuck it. It doesn't affect me any at all, but just fuck it, man.
I thought you wanted the money. My bad.
Fuck it, I'm negotiating for the money right now, motherfucker! 3K, we removed Dragon from our friend group!
And then people could think I'm committing suicide.
Make it 2850! Oh god, dude. They're like, Stego's trying to bitch about and like, dude, Stego will do it. He's just waiting. Like, they're just waiting. Stego will literally have no money. Oh my god, dude.
Stego is serious about matching. Stego is a serious matcher.
He is a serious matcher. He is a serious matcher, but he will literally be eating ice.
Stego is fucking
I already have no money. He's gonna wake up in the morning and go, oh fuck, dude. So stop thinking about ice. Lazzy, stop. Hey. Holy shit! Another 100 bomb, dude!
Once this had been achieved, a structure called
Oh my god! Oh my god! We're a 3K gay! I'm a 3K gay! I'm a 3K gay! I am a 3K gay! We are removing Dragon from the PAL cord! Oh my god! Guys, I gotta admit, I can't match that. Oh my god! Seems like I'll be eating submarine steak for the next 2 weeks. All my Oilers are fucking homeless now. I've ruined their lives. They're going to get you.
Don't worry, pal. Yep.
And then you need to
Those
come
steaks,
up with a 3.1.
time will fly by.
You need to come up with a 3.2K goal.
No, the word.
Gotta give the people what they want.
This has been
More goals!
tattoo your cat.
No,
Tattoo the cat. That would be
Oh,
awesome.
man.
When am I gonna get a fucking tat, bro?
You could get like a little like outline trace of like that grandma's white art of your cat standing there. That'd be cool.
Swift really wants you to get a tattoo.
Swift really wants me to get a tattoo that I'll regret.
Because you're never going to do it. Like, let's just be
Yeah,
real.
it's
Let's
a
get real.
command.
I'm being so real.
Dude, this is
Being
huge.
so real.
3K subs.
I mean, so real right now.
3K subs.
the community.
Like,
and the first past the post
literally like a
system,
few
with the
days ago,
14
you were at
players
like
with the
what,
most
like
votes
1200.
elected.
That was 1800.
Oh shit, Angels, thank you for the 7, Bob! That's the Seth alert!
Anderson details the role and responsibility
Can you,
of the Council of
as
State.
Mr.
Guys, stop, guys,
Free
don't
cake,
type
you
shit
gonna-
like that. Guys, don't type shit like that.
Oh
Oh, God.
Real structural evolution with the
I
virtual
need it. Oh my
society
God.
of EVE Online.
Guys,
In the opening
does
paragraph,
anyone have
he wrote,
150
quote,
subs?
the only
Guys,
concern
to
with
stop.
this
Guys, that's not true. Okay, the K will literally be career
no
ending.
single theory can aptly describe the universal development and
It'll literally be fucking career ending, dude.
myriad factors
Oh my
from
God.
geographical location,
We need sub goals.
beliefs, and
Sub goals immediately. Okay.
or roguish, all
Fuck.
the analysis, introducing the
Alright, guys, let's brainstorm.
drastically alter
Let's
the
work.
course of two societies that would have otherwise
Fuck.
evolved alongside. Thus, it is
Damn, Decay hit hard. Almost 1,000 subs.
3K little tattoo, your little cat will be red.
You, dude, you are. I'm okay. Fuck it, dude. It's not gonna like.
This tattoo's never gonna
Lol.
Ugly,
Cat.
but it's just like
Tattoo. I'm putting this shit on my ankle. No one's ever seeing this.
No, it's never gonna happen.
bad. It's just a
it
little
will
cat. It's
demonstrate
like,
the
what is this?
striking
Oh man.
similarities
Look at that. It's not even like
3,100. I'm not adding fucking 100 hours. I'm gonna die, dude.
of Eve, while also
10 days, 6 hours left. Oh my god.
that they are motivated.
Hey, you're going to October.
Let's
go forward.
For survival.
3,100.
End While this document was likely meant to help instill within the EVE community the impression that CC
We ain't got shit, bro. We're fucking.
responsibilities toward the game,
Laddie put out a goal
also
for slurs.
illustrated the divide that was growing between the players and their
Put the
real-world
platoon runs a train on Slur.
primarily interested in simply having fun by playing
just
the game
pimping
on the
right
most
now.
minute level. The developers saw themselves as
Dude,
being
you
on
will
the
never
cusp
see
of a
ants
new
mobilize
developing
faster
world
than them
that
hitting
reflected
3.
Dude, what the fuck, Salty? I was like, who the fuck did I mod, bro? What the fuck is that name?
attempted to create a new
3,100 by a Marcus cameo.
Oh yeah, no, do that.
Marcus cameo. 3,200.
This was right here, pal. Look at
Marcus.
Comparisons of political philosophy and social structure.
Marcus cameo.
Parallels with
Okay.
But it cannot be stressed enough that today, with this
Hi,
many
KP.
people comprising the
Hunger Games.
and the potential ripple effect of any
ooh.
change in the way
Wait,
in
At
which
32K, 1 page is mod.
legislative
Ooh.
applications
Nope. Nope. Fuck no.
3,200 Christmas album.
Ah.
world are likely to cause more harm.
Please do the Marcus cameo. Juice I need.
Okay. Okay. And the 3,200.
Your role in exerting
Uh.
the legislative powers of CC
Fuck, dude.
governance of virtual world.
Fuck. That would like. The PAL album will never happen. That's also a goal. That'll never happen.
The responsibilities for the Council of
3,300 show up to Sunday callouts.
be expected from a group of player consultants, which perhaps helps to explain the small number of
3,300.
Yeah,
The
lost.
official first
Quote,
broadcast.
Forge
At
pain.
least once a year,
To listen to the
CCP
Super Camp.
will convene multi-day summit meetings in Reykjavik.
Did we just go up 1K subs in an hour? Yes.
CCP holds its FanFest convention.
Sure did.
7
We
members
went from
of the
48
CS
hours
attend
for
these
it,
events in
200.
We literally went up
46
200 hours.
and elections will follow the expiration of each
What do you
term.
do?
This timeframe
250
corresponds to
hours,
the expansion
bro.
of
Bro, it's over, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Like 10 days?
Yeah,
so that
10
they can
days.
give their unique
And he's probably gonna get
It's
more, by the way.
cooked.
You know, some people are
It's
effect they would
fucking
have on the
cooked.
game, however,
Bro,
was
you're gonna
yet
be
to be
streaming
seen.
until you move
The
in,
importance of
actually.
such communication
Oh, it's
Probably
cooked,
won't.
bro.
3,200. Would you like do something with Lazzy?
Player-made
Like you
tools
can go
that
like
were seeing
take like
widening
a
popularity.
day or two trip
On
to
July
Lazzy.
22nd, 2008, a player
You wanna go drive up 11 hours to the shit falls, bro.
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
which he announced the release
Oh,
of a map of
Here he has like
online
8 IRL
It's like-
goals he's gotta do.
Scotland.
I know, but it's just like I'm trying.
That's
to think,
11 hours fucking farther than. Dude, that would cost me money. That's an 11-hour fucking road trip.
I don't have the money
Using
today.
the
Things that wouldn't
systems,
cost
I
them
can
too
finally
much. Ours runs a
announce
little
new
pricey.
Cyber Eve Regions maps. The maps are focused to be clean and easy readable.
Drunk truck driving. I already gotta do that.
For fleet
I'm
roads
doing it in
off
real
land.
life. Fuck
They
it, dude.
contain daily sovereignty and outpost information for your favorite 0.0 space.
Fuck.
Also, occupancy informations for the new factional warfare are included. End quote. What's more, this tool would be offered for free to any.
Feel for better. You're never going offline. I'm sorry, Sorty.
This map wasn't
I'm gonna
updated
be drunk
manually.
drinking game night
Rather, it
next
pulled
weekend.
Oh, reveal.
Lines back-end servers in order to update it, meaning that they would update in real time.
Ball reveal.
Dotland's maps would quickly become the
You
standard.
can't do
and when
that.
players wanted
We
to
can't
share
do
maps
ball
and
reveal.
align with one another, rather than
It's like
using
one
the
ball?
in-game map, the clean, clear maps on Dotland would almost always.
Should I paint my nails again?
This is far from the
3200.
No, wait.
Lucky stream versus
developed by
Turbo.
players to help others play the game.
Destroy me.
Dye hair.
I would.
Dye your hair.
Wait, what stream? Hockey stream?
Hockey stream.
I would own you.
You would ice me, bro.
Goalie again.
You'd fucking destroy me. I was second string, dude. I'm fucked.
Yeah, and guess what? You don't. You just have to get the. Oh fuck! Wait.
Gosh, live review.
Poor lad, dye your hair, pal.
Ooh, 3200 Manny Petty stream with me. When you move.
Manny Petty stream. Manny Petty stream with Turt.
Right, Manny Petty. 3200 Manny Petty with boyfriend.
Manny Petty with boyfriend. With
I thought Lazzy typed something
Turds.
different, dude. That scared
There
me.
you-
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I read that too, Turd. I read that too. Oh.
supported their use and would sometimes even showcase.
Okay,
their
we're
website.
good.
It was around this time as well that the listless and much poorer pirates
Get
in
some
low
screenshots for a
security
pal.
spaces
That should be the
Stick
end
up.
of Power Hour too.
On June 10th,
It is also the end of Power Hour.
CP released the
231.50
expansion
Power Hour.
Empyrean Age.
Fuck off. No, motherfucker.
That attracted the most intense
The ultimate power
attention
hour.
of a new
That's
opportunity for
100 subs out.
players
Right,
called
fine. 3300
factional
Power Hour.
warfare. After
I think we
signing
just
on
wait
the
to see
fight,
what if we get to 3200, you know.
one-player empires that ruled
Like we just like
You just want to add more
You
time,
don't think
pal.
there's a- you think there's another 300 subs lurking on the horizon?
I think that there's another 2,
But importantly, they would not
maybe
only
3,
be fighting
or
against
maybe a
the
5er,
NPCs,
and that's it.
they would also engage
For the next
other
10 days.
who had sworn allegiance to a different enemy faction.
Well,
In
hey,
this
think
way,
about it like this.
players
Whenever
and
bonus
empires
subs
face
comes
will
around,
fight with other players in a
you're going to be in for
structured
it. The
and
Power
accessible
Hour during
fashion.
bonus
While
subs,
factional
dude.
warfare
See,
itself
there's the answer 2 right there. Slurs, thanks for the 2 bomb.
And they got
Huge 2 bomb.
Their domain, as the less experienced players from high sec wandered into low sec in order to complete their objectives. Roving bands of low
Oh
sec
my god, dude.
players hatch into
Turret, we can afford rent.
Who's weed, bro? I'm broke still. Fucking weed.
You gotta do this shit too, Turret. This shit works, bro.
What the fuck?
At 3K,
Like active
first month.
I'm gonna give Jufa $3, dude. Fuck it.
I'm looking to see if there's a way to turn something off.
Raiders and industrialists prided themselves, and it was common to hear
Oh my god, bro. Stop, you need to eat.
experiences avoiding and outwitting them.
That's what took me getting money out of my PayPal, as you don't give me money, bro.
Crossing the border between the real world and the virtual world of New Eden.
Can
no
you
way
buy me
could
food,
eventually
please,
be revealed
mistress?
subject.
Bro, why is he always hungry, bro? He always talking about some food. Come on, bro.
And you always give him.
You always getting full.
Always getting fucking full, bro. Always fucking, dude, it's bad, dude.
Real bad. Real bad out here.
Eat up some Wendy's like crazy right now.
I can't defeat. Yeah, I respect it.
Where the feet?
And
Where the feet at? Where the feet at?
Oh, he walked right over you. Oh, Bambi, he came right when Jay left.
Where the feet at? Hello? I'm muted? Hello?
How are you enjoying
Do you think the hose will finally fuck with me, bro? Or, like, cause I got 3K now?
With discounts when bought.
Yeah, I got some crazy stories to tell you
However,
after this subathon, bro.
was now offering a new
Yeah, me and
What
Terry.
you mean,
we
bro?
got some stories.
You're gonna forget all of them. Can you write them down?
Google Doc
Can
in
you
a
write them
month.
down?
No,
we won't
I
forget
won't
these.
forget it, trust me.
Or they could instead
Does this involve me or is it
Work
just
at
fucked
2 hours?
up?
Oh, you're just
No,
vibing
it's just
here
the
until work
weekend.
starts.
Okay.
Okay,
or
the weekend was really
for
fucked
an
up.
exchange rate of 1 flex per month
It was
of
bad.
the
It was
income.
bad.
If they chose the
When
latter,
this ends in
like a
3
good
months,
fun
can you
day.
remember for me?
Yeah, I know. It was a wild time, a wild ride.
Was docked. This flex could then later be expended.
That's
for the
true.
subscription
Do they?
the player so
Do
chose.
they?
For the player who used
So Angelus brings a good
this
point up.
way, it's simply
Well, let me get to this first whip. We already had it. Slurs fucking showed up.
one major important
Hi, eight.
Yours
Since
decide
the
what's
flex
next.
wasn't
Hi,
used as
eight.
an item, it could be bought and sold
Hi,
in
hey.
the player market, and whoever bought the flex could redeem.
Turd is gonna join the subathon for 24 hours at 32.50.
I'll let you do that for 3,300.
Okay.
Ooh, full turret
I'll
for
spend
24 hours.
hours on the subathon.
You're fucked in the head, bro.
Make enough in-game money to pay for their
Turret
own
lap dancing on
Did you do it? No,
buying
not yet.
from other players. Effectively,
What if I get a boner, bro? Is it over?
those
Doing
on
that
the outside
tomorrow.
looking in, it gave
Yeah.
something much more important.
When are you
Game
doing Two
subscription
Lies and a
cards for
Truth?
Eve
Tomorrow.
would typically
Yeah.
be bought for
I gotta-
Midday, I'm guessing when he
$35
wakes up.
Fill that out.
and
I guess
offered
I'll do
2
that now.
months of subscription, which meant that they could
I
be
can
redeemed
remember.
for 2
Not,
Plex.
I'll probably wake
This
up before
gave
you.
Plex a stable, real-world
You
value
will.
of approximately $17. Since Plex would be bought and sold in-game for ISK, the in-game currency, and the real-world value of
You
one
brought it
Plex
up.
was relatively consistent, this
There we
meant
go.
that there was a way to track those
3,400 live turret blowy above chest cam and Ray style.
the black market price.
Oh.
was subject to
Do the game gauntlet on that 24. You might actually be able to get out of not. Do you could get out of doing the 24 or the fucking game gauntlet tomorrow if that gets hit.
The stability of the
Oh, you're
price
right,
of Plex
actually.
in the real
Yeah.
world, the gradual inflation of the value of
With
ISK,
3K, yeah.
such
The
as
decay is going to be fucking world ending.
mainstream publications, including Forbes, a popular and
Oh my
well-regarded
god,
business
dude.
magazine,
Holy
has
fuck.
already been paying attention to EVE Online
We're up!
It's like it's gonna hit him at some point that he's a 3K streamer.
It's never gonna hit me, bro.
From MMO to CEO,
It ain't ever gonna hit
Yeah,
me.
no.
quote,
Yeah, but dollars.
Hunter
Turret will
has
be there
2
for a
jobs.
full
One is
24
at
out
a
of
Full 24 hours.
suburban New Jersey.
Like, what
The
was
other
it?
So sleep and call
Like,
together.
Was it yesterday?
Whatever.
Yesterday you made it back to 2K. And now today you're at 3K.
Power and greed. In one place, he takes orders. In the other,
And Tur will be here for a 24-hour, a 24-hour portion of this.
virtual space where tomorrow's
Yeah.
business leaders are
Out of his
being born.
246 hours
May
stream.
mock
Like
video
Crumpet's
games,
weekly income.
end quote.
Yeah.
The Eve player interviewed
Yeah.
in this article was the
Turwig
noted
is not doing
Darius
that.
Johnson,
Does he know?
leader of
Yes.
Goon
He
Fleet
just-
and the greater Goon Swarm
Agreed to a
Alliance.
foul.
For the last year and a
Holy
half,
shit, Sevi alert!
allies, the Russian
Sevi alert! The Hydra.
Oh,
The Hydra. You gonna have a 5-figure paycheck? Nope. Nope. I wish.
I'm gonna get your ass
Because
next
the
year.
partner plus thing, guys. You know that you tier 3 natural that you can.
40 subs, Turtwig.
Paychecks.
40 subs, Turtwig.
and guide the
No
public
podcast reach
perception
Partner
to
Plus.
bolster morale and increase
He is at Partner
membership.
Plus, pal.
And this gave mainstream news outlets an easy way to monitor the
W.
war.
3K subs plus times $3. I make 250 of that. I don't make 3. I don't make 3. That's the grandma's here. The grandma's here. It's getting me. The grandma's here.
News outlets also help to personalize the leaders, furthering Kierkegaard's
The grandma's here.
When one of her gets hooked
Boss is messing with our mind.
the world as Darius Johnson, chief executive of Goon Fleet.
I know you making crazy money right now, but I muted the stream and zoomed in on Revo, so I wanted you to know.
Yeah. Everyone's working over there.
Way the CEO is worries about economic.
Avalanche
Where's
is doing tonight,
Revos?
so Revos is doing their
Where's
job.
Revos? I don't Revos.
To the wall.
Revos.
To be able to weather the storm too. End quote. In
Revos.
the term failure cascade.
Revos.
Oh, Winter's all up in that.
popularized by the Mitanni and quickly
They're
adopted
following
by
it like a
Utahns,
dog.
who were already heavily reliant on his writing when discussing Eve. In
Revos.
2009,
We can make it out of the hood.
quote, "In the past
Everybody, we can get Waffle House.
20 alliances
I can afford to feed all y'all now.
benefit of directly orchestrating
We got food.
those, better than just hammering at them from the outside.
We can afford this shit now.
Process from the
We can
inside
eat.
internally by way of our
Holy
spy network.
shit.
While watching Locke Volterra explode in much the same way Veritas Immortalis had, I dubbed this.
I'm looking at stuff. I'm gazing upon the number. The number is high. I like the number being high.
Into thermonuclear drama. Delightfully enough, even our most vehement
Oh my
enemies
God,
chose to
man.
use my nomenclature, as well as
So-
the more traditional media.
Subscribing from what?
Apparently, the
Did you
term
just say
also
subscribing from
includes
Bhutan?
hearing use, but Google's
Like
now
$1?
yammering about space
Did you even
What?
VPN to like some third world country and sub to someone? You can sub for like $1.
You can sub to Turkey, guys. You do the Kaizenat method. Everybody goes sub from Turkey, and 50. Then subs are 50 cents. Let's get up to 10K. Yeah.
10K gay, baby.
You start subbing from Turkey, you get fucking drop fucking 10 bombs for like $5. You get permaban from Turkey. Yeah, that is true. You also do get permaban, so don't do that.
Okay, just
They
go to
get
Turkey, dude.
really mad. They get really mad.
Kyra, tell your family to give subs. Kyra.
Kyra, tell your fucking family to drop $3,000. We're gonna be a sub. You're okay, I guess. Wanna see?
Stego, stop. Stego.
Stego, no.
It had been over 2 years since the death of
We've had this fucking EVE Online documentary playing for the last hour or two, so I just have to do this white dude talk about his stupid ass game.
Wait, you free wanted, documentary.
Oh my god.
This is what free wanted.
Into their home region
Goes down the
of
entire
Bel.
history.
I could-
To their north, the northern
I could fucking
coalition
nerd out so
recovered
bad
from
right now.
total destruction, retaken territory,
Go ahead,
and
Jade.
went on the
Let it
offensive
rip.
after fighting back the forces of mercenary
So,
coalition.
back in
Led in
2016.
fighting
Sir.
for Band of Brothers, but eventually abandoned that
Sir.
in order to establish themselves in new territory.
That motherfucker is gonna go jerk off. Don't go jerk off. Don't go jerk off.
The blender's gonna turn on and it's gonna get real loud, Jufa. Just warning, okay? Also, don't come in my room because my gush is going.
You see this dumbass B on the screen? You see them dumbasses right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, their fucking alliance name is Goon Swarm Federation.
Dude, that's
You heard of a
badass.
website called Something
Their
Awful?
forces combined,
Goon
their
Swarm.
territory was nearly impossible for any alliance to
Huh?
assail. Typically, the Russians
Sounds
were
badass.
ancient, reclusive, and distrustful.
Since
but
so
they
that
had
the
built
guys
This
on
better
my
be
deathbed
fucking
again.
EMP'd offline, dude.
prominent enemies,
No.
the brothers. But now that
No.
the brothers have been fought back
No.
by Fortress Delve, the war had reached a standstill. Delve's epithet.
I remember when I said I was gonna fix my schedule today and wake up early, and then I ended up going to fuck. I ended up going to bed at the same time at 4 in the morning.
Band of Brothers fleets and the system's
Some things
solid
never
sovereignty
change,
bonuses,
pal.
which practically
Nope.
restricted any enemy fleet from
Never
fleeing
change.
larger than a dreadnought in Band of Brothers territory. Multiple
You don't have to worry about a sleep schedule. Motherfucker, I gotta worry about like kinda being normal. Sit for 24 hours. I can barely stay up for fucking for 7, 6.
That's an EP guy.
From Band of Brothers' 8 remaining titans would be enough to
Fucking
turn
woke
the
up.
fight.
My fault.
Without the ability
okay, it's
to
okay, it's
field
okay, it's
their
okay.
own Titans, the rest of
My fart.
Nullsec could do little to penetrate into Delve.
My
But in
fart.
early
My bad.
2009, this state
My
of
fart.
affairs suddenly and radically changed. One of the
Oh, you know,
high-ranking
guys,
members of Band
we
of
made it to
Brothers,
3K.
Arthur Agamar, had tired of the other leaders
3KK.
and joined the Goon Swarm, offering to help
That's-
them in whatever way
I
they
think
After some
1900 more than,
Master, the Mittani,
1900 more?
Andrew Grove
What?
transpired in empires of
1900 more than the last all-time peak, so I think we're never hitting this again.
Agamar logged into EVE Online and docked
This fucker's gonna sleep for 20 hours every day. Yup, and you're gonna fucking like it.
Every month, every week.
of Band of Brothers.
Yup.
Going until next Friday.
Targoth stole 50
Yup.
You'll get it.
dreadnoughts and
900 more.
Keep going
Oh,
now,
I
we'll
can't do
payday.
math.
hundreds of smaller ships. He also stole a huge amount of strontium, starbase
You know,
fuel.
I mean,
With a few
Barry's here.
He stole everything his corporation owned. In the empty hangar
This
full
guy
of
is selling
everything
drugs for
that
gifted
light
subs for
with
sure.
one sentence written.
No.
The Mittani
Nuh-uh.
is
Where's
regarded.
Barry?
When he was done with
Betty,
his
Betty, Betty,
work,
Betty, Betty.
ending the
Betty,
entire
Betty, 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 Betty. Hi, Betty,
the other
Betty.
directors from their positions
There I am on my
and closed the
deathbed.
alliance. With no alliance on record,
14,000 minutes.
every one of its sovereignty claims was instantly
There's
dropped.
14,000
Band of
minutes.
Brothers claimed sovereignty for in
There's
every
14,000
citizen
fucking
After
minutes.
Targoth Agamar struck, there was no
Go to
longer
bed,
an
board.
alliance
Some of those
called
hours will
Band
go.
of Brothers. As a result,
It's time to go to
all
bed.
starbases owned by
Is it
Bond
time to go to bed,
were
Dragon?
without an alliance to control
Gotta go to bed,
them.
pal.
Their capital systems were no
You've done your
longer
Alright, Dragon.
invulnerable.
Alright, I'm
They
muting
had
my
no
mic. I'm
way
going to
to
bed
stop
then.
enemy alliances from bringing heavy artillery.
Oh, it's over.
Thank you to South, pal.
Thank you, Silk. Thank you. What does he usually stream? Me? VR chat, but during the day. It's kind of the shit that I do when I found you, Silk. That's what I do. But not go to Publix. I just talk to people.
Yeah, you just
I hang out with my friends, play games. Sometimes. I'm playing Silent Hill 2 right now. That I don't do that. I don't do that part. I work at this place from every 8 to 12, 8 p.m. to midnight. The Last of Us, GTRP gambling. I'm a big fan of gambling. That's true. Just sits there and begs for money. That's not true, Sorty. That's what Lazzy does. Wrong guy.
He was a detective today, and it worked out for him.
Mafia, Thawne, Kai Cenat, Rodney-san said. Do IRL content too. What the fuck happened? Where are the hot mutes?
One right over here, so. Window.
Bravos is looking at the window. Harry is a hot mute. What the fuck happened? We made a deal for money laundering. Harry's pretty cool. Turret can be a hot mute. The hoes are all asleep right now. At IRS. Don't do that. Don't get them over it. Sorty, stop. Sorty, no, no, no.
2009, CCP
Y'all got front
announced
row
the
seats.
release of the Apocrypha expansion. Among other changes, including a higher tier of specialized ships, this update introduced wormholes.
Don't mind
These
us, Rebels.
anomalies functionally
What's going on?
served entrances
What's
to an
happening?
entirely new cluster of star systems, but the wormholes
What makes the mute hot?
for a maximum
But-
of a few days before collapsing
But
permanently,
usually,
and new ones would spawn
their
uncontrollably
assets.
both in new
I like their personalities, but you know, to each their own.
boasted no stargates.
Most mutes have no personality.
Simple people here.
You know, it's
We're all simple.
we're all simple-minded individuals, Neanderthals, really. That's kind of what we do. Holy, to 1,000 more subs and followers, bro. Is that like they got alarm bells going off in the accounting division going, there's a fucking guy that's doing some weird shit right now. We need to go check that shit immediately.
Player had to make use of the new scanning tools, which required new skills that took
Oh my god.
You can read you a bedtime story since they're just right over you.
They're gonna tell me go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Dragon, I'm leaving you in charge while I sleep. Okay. And then I'm also
Alright, I'll
leaving
be here
Jade
for
in
like-
charge.
There you go. Jade's gonna be up for like another 3 hours. Ooh, what
Every
if-
5
what if
minutes,
Lisa
Jade
brought
is
board
here.
box?
I'll give him $20.
Okay, I'm staying.
I lied. I don't have that amount of money.
You have to wait until October for that, for the money to come
Yeah,
in.
he doesn't want me for me. He just wants me for my money. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch. I'll remember this forever.
Yeah, Rebels is gone. All we got is just desktop Andes and people sleeping. We're in the
The
end
hose
game
will
now.
be here. Don't worry. The hose will be here. As we can't get any more subs, I'm turning my headset brightness to fucking 0, okay? I'm going to bed.
Though the danger in wormhole space was higher, the
Fucking,
materials there
it's
were
over.
commensurately
I'm
valuable,
closing my
and
eyes.
the gases required to make the
What do
new
you normally
highest
do?
ships could only be
Said he got
found
military
there.
money.
And so,
Guy fucking-
finding gas clouds became an important, if
It does
small
what
part of
Steven
the
does, I guess.
Paradoxically, due in part to the random nature of wormholes, gas became a reliable resource.
It
as
sleeps through
was
subathon, more at 8.
to attack
Yup,
others harvesting
you fucking
gas.
bet, Swordy.
Much like wormholes, gas
Yup.
clouds would spawn randomly and had to be scanned
The
down
working
Fucking
man
bet.
right here.
before their location was revealed.
There's a working
meaning
Joe.
A reasonably attentive gas miner could spot the probes with a directional
Alright,
scan
I'm
and
fucking, it's
escape
over,
long
Dragon.
before
You're
any
taking
evil
over. I'm a
manifested.
fucking
Beyond
drool
these
cup dumb
more
fucker now.
systemic limitations, there was another
Alright.
hard
Yep,
limitation
you sleep
that
at
was
the-
simply
you can
the
sleep the
use of
gully, pal.
overwhelming force
Okay.
in wormhole space. The wormholes themselves could only
Everyone
accommodate
say goodnight
ships
to
below
the
a
streamer.
certain size.
JP, any
And
last
after
words?
a certain amount of mass passed through a
No, I'm
wormhole, it would
sitting here playing
collapse,
skate.
meaning that the massive
Okay,
fleets
okay.
and large ships wielded by the nullsec powers were
Mike Tyson
practically
goes to
useless
bed.
in this new
Rich
chaotic
man.
region. The ease and safety with which gas
Ooh,
could
I know a
be
few people like that,
harvested and
so
the difficulty that established
understand.
corporations would have utilizing their vast wealth and resources meant that this territory was far more accessible to less wealthy players and corporations, in contrast to Nullsec, which was now crowded
Rebels
with
is back.
belligerent and exclusive factions. Most large corporations were also still embroiled in the ongoing war against Band of Brothers and had few resources left to engage with wormholes. Given this and the wide breadth of territory now available, smaller groups of players began to move into these wormholes and establish presences there, deploying starbases and storing fleets of ships. Those who chose to live in this territory were given a simple moniker: wormholers. The lists of these early wormholers varied widely, but all of
I
them
wish you
were
luck on your
inspired by a
quest,
sense of
sir.
adventure and the excitement of uncertainty. Many took the time to explore this new space and study the rules by which it functioned.
Thanks for the $5, Angelos. That was fucking awesome, dude. I just shit myself. That was cool, dude. Oh, fuck. Thanks, man.
For instance, meant that there was
Jesus
always
fucking
one
Christ.
leading to high security
Thanks.
space in the system, and if the one leading to high sec collapsed, then another would take its place, leading to another high security system.
Oh,
However, such static pulls to high sec were at a premium, and so, sometimes, multiple small corporations would deploy starbases in the same system. But since few had the resources to prosecute any sort of significant conflict, and nobody would
Cause it's
benefit
cause he
from
scared me. I
harassing one
fucking
another,
choked on my
many
own
of
spit.
them
He scared me. I'm going
continued
back to
to
fucking
misbehave
bed. I'm going back to bed. I'm
one
fucking. I'm
another.
done. It's oh. I'm going back to
Agreeing
fucking.
fight
I'm going
for
back to
sport.
fucking.
These agreements were the first manifestation of the code of honor by which wormholers would play, known earnestly, derisively, and sarcastically as Wormhole Bushido, named for the code by which Japanese samurai warriors would live. But while players were exploring the new aspects of EVE Online, Crowd Control Productions was working on an entirely new game. In August
Back
of
to everybody about to
2009,
sleep. See you, good night.
CCP Games announced their next project set in the EVE universe, a first-person shooter
he's
named
dead.
Dust 514. Speculation about the gameplay was overshadowed
Well,
by the
now
fact
you're in charge,
that
pal.
Dust 514 would do more than share a setting with EVE Online.
I don't wanna
Events
be in
in
charge.
Dust 514 would
Oh,
directly
my bad.
impact those playing the MMO, and those playing the MMO could affect battles in Dust. The gaming news
Hey, Jufa, you're in
publication
charge.
GameSpot quoted Hilmar Pedersen as saying, "The primary gameplay features brutal ground combat that takes place on the surface of planets. Dust 514 is the infantry,
They're just staring
and
at you.
an EVE Online player can contract a Dust team to go in and take control of a planet. The fleet does the flying, the
can't do that.
infantry does the dying."
That would make me
Guy
very
Hawker,
like
writing for
I don't know if
GameSpot,
I
went
can
on
pay
to
probably
say that,
$14,000.
The game has been under development for 3 years at CCP Shanghai,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
with input from other
I'm
CCP
unemployed.
studios worldwide. We questioned Pedersen about the
I
platform
don't hate you.
the game is being
I can, like,
developed for, as well as some scripting
buy you Waffle House or
details,
something.
but he declined to comment at this
14
time.
grand's
But
pushing
it was
it.
confirmed that the game was being developed for current generation
That's
hardware.
still pushing it.
End quote. After revealing some gameplay at the annual FanFest in October of that year, Hilmar Pedersen proudly spoke with IGN further about the game. Quote, Dust
Dude, but how is that?
514 is
Okay, you
first
just
and
upped it. You
foremost
just
a
upped it to
first-class
22.
FPS
How is that
mixed
wife?
with real-time
Fish are just
strategy
thinking about
elements
feet,
and
dude. That's all they think
persistent
about.
role
They're a little
components,
weirdo.
which are innovative in their own right. Still, the biggest innovation in
looking at
Dust
you.
514 is that the outcome of
Oh,
Dust
hey.
directly affects the resource and power controls
hey,
in
yeah.
EVE Online.
I
This
said
will
that you're
significantly enhance the gameplay
always
experience that our current
full of
300,000 subscribers enjoy by adding
like
a
you're
whole
cool
new
and
level of
awesome
gameplay
and
elements
I
that
sent
they
it.
can
You know?
affect. At its core, Dust 514 is a first-person
Show me
shooter
your
with
feet.
run-and-gun gameplay,
Okay,
but
yeah.
there is a heavy emphasis
Oh,
on vehicular combat that layers tactical and strategic dimensions within each battle. In addition, weapons and modules are upgradable in real time, which we believe pushes Dust
They're related with the
514
two fish.
beyond what has been seen in the market so far.
They kind of look alike.
Notable features were map sizes measuring 5 kilometers squared and, perhaps most importantly, the ability for Dust
I remember
mercenaries
the,
to take control of
Friday
certain
night at the,
regions of planets
the
for
gay H party
corporations
extravaganza
in
where I
EVE
introduced you to
Online
Golden,
or
and you're
for
like,
Dust
wait a minute,
corporations
you're a
to take
tryout?
those sections of planets for
Here? How do you
themselves.
say that?
Early gameplay
I was
footage
thinking
shown
of a
at
story, pal.
FanFest was promising,
something for the
and
background
elicited
people to listen,
excited
you know.
reactions from
You
the
behind
crowd,
the screen.
despite its limited scope. But as players were
Hey, this little
anticipating
free
the new
find here
battles
just
to be
looking,
had
hey.
in Dust 514, the
Staring at
years-long
your
war in
cozy
Nullsec
onesie.
was finally reaching its conclusion, and
Hey.
the aftermath would
She made that.
permanently alter the social
It did.
landscape of New Eden.
You can buy it now. Ooh. There's gonna be like, okay.
I own you, okay?
She added that now.
Okay.
After such an extended
There.
period of
Ready
direct
for a
conflict,
Spider-Man
the alliances
3?
in Nullsec had grown skilled at husbanding
This
their
week?
resources and managing their fleets,
Why
the
does Simon,
latter
he
of
turned out
which
to be
had
gay?
grown into
Brr, brr,
affairs
brr.
Angelos,
involving
thank you for the 10 bomb.
people on both.
No, Tanner while he's
This
sleeping.
new method of waging
I
warfare
didn't know you did
placed
that.
greater
Hi,
importance
Barry.
on management
He's
rather
dead.
than
He's fucking
moment-to-moment
dead.
battles. But managing such a vast number of players was a difficult
Please
task.
get closer.
Unlike
Guys,
the professional
for
soldiers or
26
paid
more
employees,
subs.
the people who comprise
Jufa makes
The
$100.
Marcus
cameo.
Yep.
Spare time, and the most effective way to form a
Marcus
fleet
cameo.
was for the fleet commander to put out a call to their alliance.
And then Board was
asking
used as a
for
sub-alert.
people
Woke
who
up.
have potential
Hey,
for
Jules.
the
Years to
number of
come.
people who
Thank you
feel
for the
that
tenor.
certain. The attendance of
My
the
fucking
individual
voice is
who
completely
completed
shot. I
the
should have never
100
stopped
or
fucking
gets 20
talking.
in dividends in the future.
battle, or
Thanks for the
simply
tenor.
due to the
I think that was a
wide
tenor.
understanding of
Eye
the
contacts
nature
are out.
of
I
the
can't
game.
fucking see
The
anything.
morale
Thanks for
was
the
a
tenor.
factor to the cohesion of
How many
alliances.
orders have you gotten,
If
Jufa?
morale dropped low enough, then people would simply not
Two?
answer
Oh,
calls.
it
That's
said,
what
yeah, last
announced it,
you told me,
yeah.
you
Even
had,
leave their
you had
corporations
one.
entirely. If
One
a
was a
corporation
white.
leader lost faith in their alliance, then
Like,
they
what do
could
they
take
ask
their
you to
entire
say?
corporation
Like,
with them
hello.
when they left. Despite the
Congratulations.
overwhelming
Oh, yeah, yeah,
importance of
dude.
morale,
They probably
the
say the
most
name.
effective
Yeah,
ways
they probably
to
say the
wage
name.
war in EVE Online were often far from
That's so funny.
entertaining for the individual. It was common for a fleet commander to call for a fleet form up
What are
in
you up to,
position,
Nate?
move
What
from
are you
location
scheming?
to location, or even keep the fleet stationary for hours,
The ring
and then
and the
disband the
sex.
fleet due to a lack
I'm gonna
of
blow up
needs.
South
As
Carolina.
fleets grew
I'm
more
Marcus.
Well, I'm talking about
expensive and the
easy
need for
target.
strategic dominance prevailed
Ooh.
over the desire for action, the impetus to engage in equal fights,
Yeah,
or
you-
even slightly
Turd is
favorable
number one
fights
right now.
diminished
You're trying
due
to
loss
wolf
of urging.
wonton on
And
Turd?
given the responsibilities bestowed upon fleet commanders, there was little incentive to risk
There's
the
the
large
fish right
ships
next to you.
now demanded by war. This
What
loss aversion
is
worked
this?
similarly for the individual player as it did for the corporation and alliance.
Dude,
Few
that is
people
so
would be
funny.
willing
Did
to
you, like-
risk their most expensive
that for?
Did you, like,
ships in a
announce it
large
or
fight
something?
where they had
Did you, like,
little
say it
say
somewhere?
in the outcome. A player
No,
in
they
the
haven't.
business
These are the
No,
early
he just
birds.
found
may
you.
simply have decided
Yeah.
that it wasn't worth the risk
Oh,
of joining a fleet. To mitigate this, many
Bro,
corporations
that is
enacted
so
measures
funny.
called ship replacement
You know what it probably
programs,
is?
or
Where you said they just
SRPs.
Googled Marcus,
When a player
and then it
lost
was
a
like
game
one of the
while
top
participating in
results.
operations with the corporation, they could submit a claim and be
Marcus on
reimbursed for
cameo.
their loss, either in part or
Yeah,
in full.
yeah, I mean, it's
paid with
literally
the
free money.
gathered from passive income, such as moon mining.
Like a 20
This
bomb for a
passive
minute.
income was part of the reason why Band of Brothers could fund
The most
such an
embarrassing thing that's
extensive
ever
war
happened to you in
while fighting
VR?
on
Oh
multiple
god, that's a good
fronts and
question.
maintaining morale.
Turd has quite a
Now
few.
that Goonswarm,
I've got a
through
lot of
subterfuge,
embarrassing
had
things that's
eliminated
happened to
the
me in VR.
sovereignty that insulated Band of Brothers from its
What about
enemies,
Jade though? We
it
haven't.
would soon
Let's get a
become
Jade
nearly
story for
impossible
once.
to maintain a
You don't
strong
want to know.
line of defense for
Oh.
its vulnerable
My bad.
economic center. What's more, Goonswarm had ensured the morale of their members by abandoning
Wait, is
their
Stego
own
still here?
territory
Like,
and
go.
claiming that of
Hey.
Band of
Stego's
Brothers as their
Stego's
own.
mortgaging the house right now as we
Classic
speak.
Stego's transferring some money.
As translated by Lionel Giles, one
50
common
more.
section reads,
I don't know if
quote,
Stegos
"Throw
can
your
do that.
soldiers into
So
positions whence there is no escape, and they will prefer
he already gave
death.
600 to Ice Mayuki
If there is
probably.
no place of refuge, they will stand firm. If they are in hostile country, they will show a stubborn
What's something
front."
embarrassing that's happening in VR? I don't
It is
actually
with
know.
this
Like,
tenacity that
everyone
Goonswarm
watching me
persevered
had like
on the
20 people
territory of
watching me
Band
have
of
sex,
Brothers,
virtual
striking at
sex.
all
That was pretty
constituent
bad.
corporations at once.
Yeah.
That was
attempting
pretty
to
bad.
break their will before the sovereignty bonuses
20
returned,
people?
People talk-
and once again,
It was
Yeah,
a 24-person world and it was full.
This would be
So 22
expedited
people
by a
and then me and the
massive
person.
mistake made by Band of Brothers.
Oh
There's a
my
queue
god.
to get into a
Details
world
the
to
mistakes
watch
of
me.
Empires of Eve. Quote, Band of
It was
Brothers
bad.
ordered
You're not a
every one
virtual
of its
sorry,
capital
I don't
ship
anymore.
pilots to
I've
log
given up
off
on it.
at an open NPC-controlled station in PR TAC
I
8CA
don't-
in Dell.
I've given up on it.
Goonswarm spies
Done.
found out about the massive
Yeah,
stockpile
okay.
of warships and called in their
Well,
allies to organize a massive blockade of the
I
station.
apparently sometimes
They
I
were
don't have
able
a
to
choice.
surround the indestructible
No
NPC
gush.
station,
Did you
trapping every
like
last
a
one
grandma?
of
You're
Band
like,
of
I don't want to hear
Brothers'
no
dreadnoughts and
gushing in this
carriers
house.
inside. The blockade
If I hear any
around Band of
buzzing, I'ma
Brothers'
get
fleet
mad.
held For 30 days straight. End quote.
Buzz
By
buzz.
the time the Russians came to assist,
Whole house
it
starts
was far
vibrating.
too late. Delve now belonged to
Take it out right now
Goonswarm,
and empty
as
the
did
joint.
its vast
Take it out.
natural resources.
Never
And
laying
this
it down next time to me. It's
readjustment of power would
no.
come
I
to
haven't
shape the game
been
in
with
ways
very
that
many
players
people.
could
Like
scarcely
most of the
predict.
people I'm with,
But
like
even as the massive war in
they're like-
Nullsec
I hate to
was
say it, but they're
finally
like
culminating,
friends,
Crowd
you
Control
know?
Productions
Like, I know
was
who they
planning
are.
massive additions and
Like, sir, why would you do
adjustments,
board
one
like
of
that?
which coincided
know.
with the end of the war in Dell. Up until the end of 2009, the presence of a Titan on the
to buy a
battlefield
Bluetooth
was
gen. What the
overwhelming and
fuck?
oppressive
No, don't
due
do
to
that.
the sheer
Stop
power
that.
of its doomsday weapon, capable of
Lego, you can
destroying
always
nearly
wait.
any
To be fair, though,
non-capital ship in a
That's
500
this is probably Team I, but
radius,
I don't
centered
know
on
if
the point
Bluetooth
of
would
the
actually
pilot's
fuck with
choosing.
it because a lot of the time
When
it's
a
not
Titan
actually connected to
arrived,
anything.
the
I just fucking
existence of
full blast
anything
it,
smaller
you know,
than
and
a
like no one's
dreadnought
actually
was
controlling it.
invalidated.
It's just
However,
like it's
on
just full
December
blast
1st,
going
2009,
really loud.
A significant change was made to the Titan's signature weapon. Rather than a massive area of effect, the Doomsday would now be a focused single-target burst of damage, capable of destroying or severely damaging even the largest ships in
You
a
were
single
here where
blast.
it happened,
With this
Salty.
change,
What do you
Do it,
mean?
yeah.
importance of
I mean, you
large
could do that.
populations in
You could do
battle
that for
was
sure.
re-emphasized. A fleet of smaller subcapital ships.
Angelos with another gifted.
For capital and supercapital
Angelos
ships.
with
We're
the
getting
six
closer
subs.
to the Marcus.
Ow!
Thank you,
my
Angelos.
Tortinger.
Couldn't be immediately decimated
out.
upon the arrival of a Titan.
Yeah, it would make it
greater
really awkward. I'd be like, I
populations
don't
of
know what's
players
happening, and
could
you're sitting
again
there with your
become a
fucking
stronger
Bluetooth jamming
deciding
device,
factor.
jamming
But
my
more importantly, for most other players who had only a tangential attachment to nullsec, another promised feature was being touted by Crowd Control Productions, something that they had been planning for the past 3 years. Ambulation, which had been renamed to Walking in Stations. Over the past year, the company had released various teasers and discussed their goals for the project.
And
no, I don't think so. I've been pretty good about turning it off.
Guys, that goes working overtime. Making deals out here.
However, there was some question as to the necessity of such a feature. The development time and work required were remarkable, but players were already socializing using various out-of-game methods that were far more visible and already established, such as
Pretty sure Ice is passed out right now.
and even the official forums. While there was quite a bit of
Dragon
excitement,
Massage?
He's
there
behind
was
you.
also trepidation that it would be superfluous or add extraneous requirements to what players could already do. As Crowd Control Productions grappled with how to implement walking in stations, other projects were floundering. The EVE collectible card game, which
And they
had
made it a
produced
reference
in
to Bleach,
conjunction
their
with the
favorite
recently
anime.
acquired White Wolf
Who
Productions,
knows?
had suffered a lukewarm reception after limited marketing outside of conventions, despite positive reviews from gaming publications. The single expansion released in 2007 had suffered a laborious release, reprinted 3 times before the cards were completed correctly. But shortly after a lackluster
really
launch,
funny.
it appears that the entire card game was abandoned. The company's other projects were also beginning to struggle. A
The best
scathing
mute?
article
They're
from
pretty
The
good mute.
Guardian in 2014 retrospectively described
Wait, there they
Crowd
are.
Control Productions as
They're
extremely
awake.
disorganized when managing
Guys,
the staff
stop.
from White Wolf. Quote, very shortly after initial development began, the company started blurring the lines between the World of Darkness and EVE projects. Repeatedly, staff were shifted over from the former to work on expansion projects for the
He's
latter.
hella
At times,
retarded
our
with a
sources
butt.
say the entire World of Darkness staff was put onto EVE.
The Ice special.
The problems within the team itself were numerous. Developers interviewed for the article cited problems in various areas of development, including demands for small changes that required entire rewrites, weak creative vision, poor budgeting, a lack of managerial responsibility, and aggressive, hostile
What a
design
fucked up day,
meetings.
Tart.
Quote, most of the sources spoken to for this piece identified the
What?
same problematic CCP
Missed
manager
out on getting
who had
VRChat
little
Plus
vision
earlier
of what the
today.
finished
Then you
game
missed
would
out
look
on
like. Not
200
once
bucks.
did he answer any questions
I'm
about
myself
moment
funny,
to
and
moment
it's gonna be your
gameplay or
fault.
areas of focus,
Huh?
says one source.
Don't worry,
Instead,
pal. I'll
he
send you
preferred to deliver
don't hang yourself,
buzzword-laden
DM. My people sent the
rambles.
Lazi
It
today.
was
Nope,
not
nope,
uncommon
too
for
late.
him to communicate in onomatopoeia. I
Oh,
once saw him
man.
looking over the shoulder
Don't
of
give a
programmer
fuck
at
how
some
slow
bit
she
of
is
user
if it's
interface the
jiggling.
poor guy had hacked together. He straightened up, put fingers to lips,
Bro.
and said,
Yeah, so
"Don't
yeah.
look
Fucking
at it all.
crazy
Make it
vessel.
He
more
wouldn't. They wouldn't offer it if they didn't.
He hissed on his fingertips like the air coming out of a bicycle
We're like
tire,
EU
and
time.
then
He's
just walked
snoozing.
away.
What?
End quote.
Yeah, he's out.
As the World of Darkness team
He's
struggled,
giga
work
out.
continued on Dust
Omega
514,
snooze.
but to properly
That
integrate
streamer
its
is passed
game
out.
world with that of EVE
Yeah.
Online, the infantry would need the planets over which they were to fight, and on May 26, 2010, this prize would be introduced in the Tyrannus expansion. With this, the pilots in EVE Online would be able to lay claim to planets and exploit their resources by establishing infrastructure, with the intention of
Say
being
ain't
able to
gifted unless he
contest them
sees
with
the
Dust
Abbey.
514 mercenary groups. Such resources would only increase
More subs
the
from
wealth
Angelos.
of the existing
Thank you,
null-sec
Angelos.
factions and their growing industries, now able to flourish with the end of the war against
Angelo,
Bandit
thank you for
Brothers.
this resubs.
But who precisely
Shout
would
out.
fight these battles was still uncertain. Since 2009, Crowd Control Productions had been mum about how people would be able to play the game, only specifying that it would be made for current generation hardware, a term typically reserved for consoles. In June of 2011, the concerns of many players were confirmed. Dust 514 would be exclusive to Sony's PlayStation 3 and portable PlayStation Vita consoles. This was a peculiar choice. Beyond the difficulty of creating games for the PlayStation 3, the markets for EVE Online and first-person shooter games for consoles were remarkably different. While both
Lazzie's
primarily male audiences,
Pretend you're
EVE's
sleeping.
player base skewed older and was more interested in detailed space simulation gameplay, while console shooters were typically played by younger men who desired faster, more immediate experiences, and those in the latter audience were largely unaware of EVE. Many EVE players who otherwise might have had interest in Dust 514 didn't own a PlayStation or were unwilling to pay for specifically for Dust. There was hope that others interested in the setting would play Dust to engage with the space symbols.
Okay, now we're in the set post arc of the sleep stream. Fucking cover.
Would be shaken during an
How
incident that would capture the attention not only of those in New Eden,
that's cool.
but the broader gaming public.
You woke up some people.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
On June 22nd, 2011, Crowd Control Productions released one of their most anticipated
He falls
expansions,
asleep.
Incarna.
Turd.
Renamed from walking in stations, Incarna promised a new level of immersion.
I was trying to be
for
more
EVE
subtle,
players
just like
by
this
allowing
stat,
them
but
to
You're
control
trying
their
to
character
like
Kinda
just
like-
let it like naturally get away.
after years of
Yeah.
advertisement,
Yeah.
expectations
Yeah.
were
Oh, you
high.
might have a
This
like a
was
splinter.
also
Let
an
me
expansion that had
let me
drawn
look.
significant resources
They're
from
trying to
You
get-
got a splinter when you're walking in.
Ah.
They're trying to get as much as they
Ah.
can until you're gone, you know? They're trying to save up.
In order to create this
Hey,
expansion.
fuck.
They're banking.
Blogger
Hey.
Wilhelm Arcturus writes in
I have a
retrospect
video?
that, quote, to get
Send it.
this
Give me.
feature, they had to not only forego working on other more core issues to the game, but pretty much had to rob the world of darkness
I have
of
it.
Damn.
resources as well.
Wait, the one you sent earlier, like this morning?
But the immediate reception to the
Okay,
new
okay.
additions was
spin it.
mixed. Many of the features promised within Incarna were
Guys, I'm gonna
missing
mute up.
to be added at a later date, and what
Yes,
was
that's
made
what they usually do.
while tantalizing, was paltry compared to the scope that Crowd Control Productions envisioned and had projected onto
See the second one?
player base. The two main features were
one
a
you
new,
put
robust
in
character
the
customization
new chat.
process, which players
Yeah,
could
yeah, I
use
saw it,
to
I saw it.
update their avatars, and the captain's
Hello, Roof.
quarters, which acted as a replacement for the
The
efficient
deadlockers
menus
will
that
be
players
up.
once had in their hangars. Instead,
Wait.
players were now required to ambulate their character
Deadlock?
models through a special room where finicky menus could be activated. In a
It's-
game
it's,
where
Tism
menus
work.
accounted for much of the
Oh, God.
experience,
He's gonna have
And
to
Boris took off the headset.
What's more,
Stop.
computer performance in this area was notably worse than the rest of the game.
Stop.
Yeah,
Hey.
so we're in
Tampering, a
the
now
wild part of the
unfamiliar
night.
method of gameplay. The loneliness of the space was heightened by a locked door that promised to one day be opened so that players could enter the rest
Sorry,
of the
was it
station
5 again?
and interact
5
with
again?
other players outside
We
of their
want you to
shifts
simmer
in
down.
bars,
Sims,
clubs,
mm.
and others' rooms.
Now,
While
what if I
not
made everything
all
upside down?
players were fundamentally
And then did
opposed to
flashlight,
the
and so I can
introduction
read
of the
later.
captain's quarters and its practicality
Lost 30
was
something.
suspect, and most players opted instead for a more traditional
How does he manage to like
view of their
fuck up like
critical
his
menus,
positioning so
forego
quick?
the avatar
I feel like if I'm asleep, I'm good for a good hour,
core
and then I
focus of
fuck
this
up my
new
position.
development
He
for
already took
half
off the
a
headset.
decade. However, rather than being returned to the hangar
He's
view
digging
that
through the
had become
fridge
a
right
core
now.
part of
You already
the
know it.
aesthetic sense of space, featuring the
He's in the
player's
shower,
active
fucking
ship in the
jerking
center
off,
of the
having a nice
screen.
time.
Players
Like,
were instead
I got
shown
3K
a
subs. What do
I'm
I
a
gotta worry
3K
about?
gay.
Fuck
Yup.
yo, jerking his shit.
functionality
Yup.
from
Yeah.
what had once been the hangar. Despite
Looks like
being
there's gonna
the
be plenty
chief
more
focus
slumber
of
parties,
development,
winner.
The captain's quarters would not be
Winner,
the
ever been
feature
fingered
that would
at a slumber
attract
party?
the most attention. Along with the more robust
Oh my
character creator,
Jesus
there were now
fucking
cosmetic options for players to
Oh.
purchase using currency
She's about to get
from
a PR.
real-world
That's my
fiat.
You scared the huzz.
However,
Dude.
prices
Dude,
for some goods
I almost
were
just
viewed
spit out my
as
drink. You
egregious.
actually
Eve
can't.
News 24 wrote, quote, head over to the EVE Online forums or other EVE-related sites, and it won't take you long to figure out how much buzz has been made over the fact that a
No.
in a measly shirt is worth more than a faction-fitted battleship, a couple of
Put him
plexes,
upside down.
or even more
Upside
than
down?
the retail box version of the
I can't
EVE
see.
Online game. Enter the not so noble exchange shop.
I was mid smoothie sip, dude. Oh my god, my life flashed before my eyes.
Shop with products like a whopping $60 for that now infamous monocle, the $22 shirt, players began generally expressing that this would only be the beginning of aggressive monetization.
I don't know about that, Russ.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I can't see.
Jesus Christ. Wait, you're so badass. Holy fuck.
She's like the only one in VR, and she's getting the
That being said, paint eyes, picture the one thing they have, like, make it
Ain't no way. Prep myself and I blocked.
Fuck you for years. You're invited to all my movie nights. And all about parties. And you're a whore, bitch.
This is in many ways because of the way we are raised as consumers. We
Dude, I
shop,
found a bunch of
therefore
small
we
M&Ms,
are.
like really small.
Fashion is a beautiful example.
Oh my fucking
With buying
Jesus.
nice clothes, we might
Wait,
feel
Winter's
more
back.
desirable.
What's this do?
Oh my god.
Winter was getting bigger than the pussy.
When you should be. Oh.
Sorry you have to see this though.
Whether we like it or not. The pure
I mean, I can't see anymore.
Is this guy bothering you by chance?
For the selling of
princess.
holistic experiences,
This guy bothering
takes
you?
little
Look at
of
that.
the
Oh, Winter blocked them.
of human nature. Many players
I can't
will
see.
actually voice
Turn
their
off the
opinion
lights.
that adding any kind of
There,
concern
is that you?
to such a game
Is my
will
hand there?
Oh, no, turn it off.
Something's poking me.
Wait, Drake. Sorry.
My bad, guys. My
Dragon
bad.
was like groping me as well.
just need to
Whoa.
have right now.
I just didn't know where I was.
Go as far as buying a $500 leather jacket that matches the one their avatar is wearing. A balanced approach should acknowledge consumerism as a
Tonight's coming to a close, ladies and gentlemen.
and that should be used carefully and with respect to create more
Winner,
enjoyable
if you block
experiences
broadcast,
and
that's
stronger
big deal, or what?
identities for our players.
Oh.
If successful,
Dude,
this will
stop,
result
you
in their
ass.
increased
Dude, I
emotional
almost spit on my
attachment
drink
to
again,
products
dude.
and
You have to
services
stop.
for the benefit of all. If not, we run the risk of sucking our customers
I
dry
figured someone.
and leaving their shriveled corpses by the side of the road to the benefit
Who's next
of
on the
none.
list?
You unfriended me.
End quote. The debate portion featured noticeably little
They
debate.
blocked me too
Those
fast, and whenever you block someone,
employees
there's an
writing
unfriend
for the
option.
piece, who have been approached and
Oh.
It's
requested
not keeping
to
unfriended.
vote
You think
for
I'll double
given
down on this
side
bitch?
espouse the value of
I don't give a
virtual
fuck.
cosmetic
I
sales
don't know
for
big
real
ass bitch
money,
in my life anyway.
disagreeing
Oh,
only on the measure of
crap on that
tangible
bitch.
in-game advantage that
Ooh.
should be allowed for
I like H
purchase.
titties better
The
anyway.
writer for the Yes
Fake ass
portion,
red
a
bitch.
game designer named
Good luck taking out
Christopher
Gavin,
Kohlberg,
stank
wrote
ass
about
bitch.
his experience with the player base and their
Oh, fuck 'em.
opinions on the matter.
He
Quote,
interrupted by
"I would
himself,
like to
stuffing
The
his face with
hostility.
food, dude. He interrupted
In fact, I'd like to
himself.
sell a lot more than vanity items. Does this mean I'm an evil capitalist that, unless
Are you
stopped,
crunching
will
on?
cause the entire company
Mind
to
your damn
catch
business. Why
fire
are you
and
talking to me
you
either?
barely
Shut
get
up.
seen by a secret
My
team of
bad.
Navy SEAls?
I don't talk to no fake
Let's
ass
hope
bitches.
not, although
Hey,
that's
don't
the
talk to him
impression
like
I
that.
get sometimes when interacting with our
Don't you got a puppy to
customers.
feed?
There is a pretty overwhelming
Okay.
perception amongst these players that these changes are bad. I think they're brilliant, but our players
Just
don't.
don't say anything to him.
We're going to face an uphill struggle. And
He runs the
reason
asylum
many of
now.
us never talk about this publicly is that we'd be burned
Victoria,
at
can I
the
say
stake by
something?
the players. I don't really understand the logic behind it. End
No.
quote.
Are we taking this
A
in my
later
smoothie?
part of the feature states that the company was
Oh, no, no,
suggesting
no,
selling
no, for
faction
sure.
standings, an important limiting aspect of the game. Speaking of
Yeah.
Dust
I'm pretty sure you're
514,
I'm
ahead
pretty
of
sure
these,
be my dick out.
next summer people
Yeah.
will be
Oh.
flocking to play Dust 514.
Oh, you won't
There will
fucking
be an
save.
entrance fee, but we will make sure to also
Copy
provide some
image.
proverbial free
Alright.
towels.
I
You
heard
will be
that this movie's gonna hit you a little different.
goggles, though.
Okay.
Towards the end, it discusses the
Dude, I already
inevitability
saw
of
this.
charging
Liz
players
sent it
for
to me, that
in-game
fucking
advantages
asshole.
for the upcoming World of Darkness. Quote, escalation of
You know, I kinda
commitment
like
is
being
another
fat.
key concept for the value of virtual goods
Come on,
sales.
cuddle.
When a person has put time, effort, or money into something, she's more likely to be
Well, look
rewarded.
at it.
If players can spend
No.
more money directly on
Check
our
your DM real
game,
quick.
their
That's what I'm
enjoyment will heighten and they'll bond more strongly.
Unsolicited
After
dick
discussing
pics.
strategies to
Oh,
allow players
no.
to purchase an appropriate amount of in-game
I mean, a bag of
power,
Doritos,
it concludes
and
by
I have a
stating,
small
the
plastic
question of
cup filled
virtual
with
goods
800
sales is
small
not to
M&Ms. I
do
don't know where it
or
came
not
from,
to do.
but I'm gonna eat 'em.
Rather, it's how do we do this?
He's a
For the
hungry
yet
fella.
I almost
World
killed
of
myself today.
Darkness, the
Or that's what people
details are
believe. Some
foggy,
people start lying
but
about
the
it. Yeah, I'm gonna
philosophy
kill
is
myself.
strong. When this,
This is
company
recovery
magazine
food.
was leaked to the public,
I need this.
gaming
This
news
is my mental
outlets
health day.
immediately began covering it in the
Fine.
community.
Okay, normal
Everyone needs a
M&Ms
mental
or
health
peanut
day.
Players
M&Ms?
took their ships
Go.
to Gita,
I fuck with the peanuts, pal.
Gay, fairy, gay.
and began
Gross.
firing at a prominent invulnerable statue
He's about to
to
spit
show
on you?
their displeasure
Oh, it's
in
not
a
like you're just topping
visible
off turd or
fashion.
what? Don't come at me
But
like that, boy.
arguably, the
Okay,
more
bro.
impactful act
Damn it.
thousands of
Damn,
players
he's going
canceled
in.
their monthly subscription. Some resolved that they
Whoa.
would do so for as long
Well,
as
it's-
was
it's-
necessary
Ball,
for
sorry.
crowd control
Oh,
production.
why not?
5 a.m. Glasgow,
Their
guys.
homes, while others decided that with this new
I thought he
direction,
said
That
he
sound you
was
made.
salty.
taking
That
He
sound you
said
made.
fairy, I was like, uh-oh.
online were
Yeah,
over,
right to the
and
corner.
it was time to move on to other games
I guess
or
I'll say
from
that.
gaming entirely. When an internal letter
He
from
knows you're
CEO
there.
Hilmar Pedersen
over,
was
he's
leaked,
watching.
stating that this reaction was to be expected and that the
My
players
God,
were
I think
simply
that means death.
resisting
Holy.
change, the player base was only emboldened, and the protests continued,
Come on,
beginning
pal.
what would be known either as
I
the
can say that.
Summer of
Y'all
Rage
laughing at y'all
or
the
the
fucked
more
up ones.
reductive
Ignorant ass
Monocle Gate,
motherfuckers.
after the exorbitant price of the Monocle cosmetic item in the store. Despite the hopes
Oh,
and
I'll go with it.
expectations
They're all
of
quiet
company
shit.
management, the protest showed no signs of stopping
dead,
4
pal.
months later, even after a discussion with the Council of Stellar Management.
Yeah,
In an
winner
effort
meowing.
to placate their player base,
I bet you the
Hilmar
fist didn't do
released a
that.
long apologetic letter which opened with plaintive prose. Quote, Dear followers of EVE Online, the past few months have been very humbling for me. I've done much soul searching, and what follows is my sincere
Not my wife
effort
sitting
to
on this
clear
fucking
the
chair.
air
I'm
with
like right
all
here,
of
man.
you.
My whole big
Bear
ass
with
back
me
right
as
here.
I find
The
my
first
way
thing she's seen
through.
too.
The
Fuck
estrangement
that
from
bitch.
CCP that many of you have been
I knew I
feeling
should
of
have married.
late
Oh, I
is
was
my
really
fault,
fucking
and
insensitive.
for
I
that
forgot
I
what
am truly sorry. There are many contributing
I
factors.
know
but in
exactly.
the end,
I
it
know
is I who
exactly
must
what you're
shoulder the
gonna say.
responsibility for much of what has happened. In short, my zeal for pushing Eve to her true potential
second,
made me
man.
lose sight
Trying to
of
be
doing
second in
the
this
simple
relationship.
things
My
right.
parents are putting me first.
I was wrong.
Find me a white
and
woman
I
to take
admit
care of
it.
me. Real good.
End
I had a
quote.
son and he
Oh,
turned
The
now
rest
you just
of
wanted
the
my
letter
DM fit.
consisted
I
of
you
sponsored
DMJ
failure
something I can't read out
by
loud.
the player
Man, fuck
base
you.
and copious apologies. However sincere
I'm
these
out of fucking-
apologies
I was
may
thinking
have
for the
been,
10 bob.
it was
Shut
not
up.
enough to entirely reverse the
Thanks for the
negative
tanker
attitude
board.
of the company.
He's passed out.
Weeks later revealed
I
that
should've
what
killed
they had
myself,
once
man.
internally referred to as a golden
7
goose
more subs
had
for the
stopped
Marcus
being
cameo.
quite
Hang on a
so
minute.
lucrative, and they would be reorganizing
Who's gonna
their
get paid?
company
W?
significantly, including laying off a fifth of their workforce. They explained that, quote, for the immediate future, our mission is to enrich the vast EVE universe
This
by
isn't Fish
strengthening
Tank.
the continuous
Okay.
development
They
of
rejected
EVE
me because this
Online
was a brand
while
race.
preparing
Fish
to
Tank
bring
rejected
Just
me.
514 to market on the PS3. We do this in order to realize our ambitious
Not trying
and
to get in that
challenging
fish.
plan of joining the two in a
Oh.
cross-platform,
Right.
truly massive
And then you
online
up it to
world.
like
World of Darkness
$400.
will continue development with a significantly reduced team.
Yep.
Wait, that's
This team
smart.
will continue to
Make it like
iterate
200
and
for the
expand
day,
on the gameplay
you know?
and systems they have designed. We will also redeploy creative teams in Atlanta to support the launch of Dust 514. End quote. But the purported gameplay
Down, boy.
and
Yes,
systems
mommy.
for World of
Fair enough,
Darkness
Tom.
were in a questionable state.
Time, pal.
Per the Guardian article,
Mommy,
quote,
mommy.
there seemed to be no clear vision on how the various parts would create a cohesive end product. Sources report that the game effectively
Have a good
reached
nap,
alpha,
sir.
the stage at which all the major features
Oh,
have
sure,
been
that's okay.
implemented
Hey, good night.
3 times, only for each version to be scrapped. End quote. Despite confidently claiming that they still had more EVE subscribers than a year prior, it was now
I've been eating
clear
for like
that
10
the
minutes now, and the
expectations
boob's
of
not
the
going away. I think
executives
it's a
at
family
the
size.
company had been severely curtailed. Now,
Motherfucker
they would
just
have
dropped
to
like maybe
desperately
800
struggle
fucking,
to maintain
you know,
what they
beer
still
chat
had
things,
in
man.
EVE
Damn,
Online.
man.
You know, you can just
While
like
the state of the company would have a
stop
significant
eating. You don't have to eat
impact
the
on
whole
the game
bag.
as a whole,
If I stop
the
eating, I'm gonna stop being
conflict in
funny.
Nullsec would continue
Yeah, I'm gonna get real
unabated.
mad. I'm
While
gonna get real
nestling
fucking, like,
itself
real
into
fucking
its
mad.
new
Ooh,
home
he's gonna
region
get
of Dell,
pissy.
Goonswarm recognized that it would need allies in
Bro,
order to
it's
Wait.
cool.
weather
Show us
any
anyway.
upcoming
Put
wars,
Jeff Garfield.
given their penchant for
Wait,
angering
is Borix
other
here?
groups
This is
of
big
players.
news. Hang on.
And so, they organized
Borix.
what they named the Cluster Coalition, consisting of numerous
Borix,
nearby
call
corporations.
job is online right now. What do I do?
gathered
Your
together
call.
not
Alright.
due to affable
Request,
relations
pal.
with
Fuck
one
it.
another, but
Your call,
rather
your call.
due to common enemies. The animosity between these groups is difficult to overstate. On the verifiable
world's
end
full.
of the
We can't
spectrum,
invite.
players would locate spies and,
It's alright, I'll
while
get it.
tracing
Fuck,
their
I'm screwed.
IP
Fella
addresses,
instead.
would publicly
You
post
got
their
it.
identifying
Oh
information,
man.
including their full
What if
name
Lazzy
and
wanted to be
address
Paul
in
Job?
order to threaten them. This became a common occurrence for which certain leaders
Hey.
became
Me?
known. Even more extreme allegations
Me?
would arise over time, though their veracity is in question.
Hey.
For example, in 2009, the Mittani wrote an article for 10-Ton Hammer in which he stated, quote,
You too, so.
about 2 years ago,
Uh-huh.
Goonswarm
Oh,
was
yeah,
aiding
sorry.
our allies, Red Alliance, in the invasion of
Nobody
the
went to an
Stargate
orgy last
Pass
night?
region against
Ah.
Matka Volterra and their
Eh.
coalition. Matka Volterra
What?
had
You want to
unveiled
find
one of
Patrick?
the
Don't
first
know what the fuck
titans
dragon.
against us
That
with
is way too weird.
catastrophic consequences.
I don't think that was
And
the
at the
part, pal.
time, these profoundly
Are you
silly
sure dick sucked
ships
last night?
were nearly
Red
impossible
Rose.
to kill
Your
through
titties.
legitimate in-game means. They were essentially
Oh,
Vince,
damn.
we're back here.
with the only titans
Congress
destroyed
told him
by
fucking like
crashing
4.
the
Yeah,
ship
they
while
did.
the pilot
He
was
did say
disconnected
that.
from the game. It was determined
Yeah.
that
But now you
the
can Turk can
enslaver
You could've been one of those
join
E-boys.
and he can
class
verify.
titan had to go.
You have an
I
E-boy,
was
have you?
approached by one
We'll
of
start
the
working on
leaders
Black
of
Cats
Red
and E-boy
Alliance to help
avatars.
make this happen.
Start praying.
Almost immediately, we were
Oh.
down the rabbit hole.
Oh, praying.
Much
I thought
to
you said
my
something else.
surprise, the Red Alliance director didn't want in-game information from me. He wanted us to use the forensic resources of our intelligence agency to track down the enslaver's home address. At a coordinated time, armed
that where they
with
go?
this
They fuck around with
information,
Black
a
Cats?
Russian alliance
2025?
member would apparently cut the power to the
Yeah.
enslaver's house in the real world.
So-
And in Eve,
Guys,
a
Lazzy was
Russian
acting really
alliance
weird
capital
yesterday.
fleet
Can
would
everyone DM
assault
him and
the
ask how
abruptly
he's doing?
pilotless Titan.
I got
Yikes.
17
As
messages
one can
asking if I killed
imagine, I
myself.
demurred.
I'm supposed to
But
say
the
yes.
Russian
What kind of
alliance
question is that?
director
Did you
didn't
kill
want
yourself?
to take no for an
I killed
answer.
myself.
He's
and
green.
I didn't fancy telling him that I
Guys,
thought
he's
he
green
was
on Discord.
completely insane.
Let me DM him
I said
in
that
case,
I'd
you know.
look into it. And that's when things began
What
to
up, Mike
get
Deffa?
really crazy. Kugutsumen got involved. Kugutsumen is a French national living in Jakarta, Indonesia, who was convicted as a teenager in the early
Fuck you,
1990s of freaking the
Ah.
FBI's conference call system
Uh-huh.
and running up $250,000 in international
Oh.
calls. He
I
caught
wanted
the
the
ban
Doritos.
from
You know when you get the
CCP
Doritos and they're
years
covered in all
ago
the
for
dust?
breaking the
When it hits you like a
T20
fucking-
scandal after penetrating the Band of
Yum, yum,
Brothers
yum.
director forums, but it seems the banning
That's what fucking
completely
JP sound like when I get
removed
that turk
all
on their
restraint on
lips.
his behavior
Dude,
regarding the game.
stop.
He set up his own forum.
Stop.
Lazzy.
Stop! And
By
Jake, you all
publishing
candy, they know
snippets
they
from the
don't remember
forums
the taste
of
of it.
other alliances.
There's a
Why
reason
didn't
I'm
I
at a
have to deal with
distance.
the Red Alliance trying to cut
Cleveland,
the power
did you
to
message
the
Data
Red
Page?
House to kill his
I didn't even
Titan?
tell you.
Because Kugutsumen
That's what I'm
out of
saying.
idle curiosity or malice
Yeah.
aforethought,
A lot of people
Yeah,
even me,
gotta be
you
certain
kill
number
yourself,
of
made me
pixels
more
away.
depressed. It's like, man, what looks like a guy who killed himself?
See you at the next one.
You want next little guy?
Under an assumed name, reported the conversation and then outed him as a GM and a CCP
Oh
employee.
man.
End quote. But to the northeast in late 2011, the Russians, having once been relatively united, had again split due to internal divisions between the leaders of major powers, often involving what was known as RMT, or
Okay, now it's
real
cool.
money
I didn't see
trading,
anything important.
another name
Fine.
for the black market economy in which wealthy players would exchange their in-game ISK for real money. Accounts from
Wow. Stop it, you
with some leaders claiming that it was a rare occurrence, while others stated that nearly every person
Well,
in
King
the
Peanut
leader's
Butter or
position
creamy?
in every major
You talking about how I like
alliance
my women or what?
participated
Well,
in RMT
I mean,
to some degree. The desire to sell ISK for real-world fiat currency was heightened for those in leadership positions who had accumulated more wealth than they could feasibly spend.
Do you eat
And
peanut
there was
butter,
always
Ozzy?
a temptation to raid a corporation
Do you
or
eat peanut
alliance's
butter?
assets and sell
I
them.
want
Many
peanut butter
large
one time.
alliances were making
roast
remarkable amounts of money.
Oh,
by
so
renting
you can get
space
two kinds,
controlled
where one
by
of them
the
is like
alliance
creamy,
to
and it's
smaller
only like, you know, the peanut butter,
An
but there's
article
also like
for
a
Gamer
chunky
Tribute
peanut
describes
butter where
some
it
of
has
the
like
conflicts
peanuts
of
in it.
interest.
Nuts.
Quote,
Yeah, the nuts
certain
are in it.
players were rumored
Y'all
to
look
make
good to you?
thousands of dollars in real life through RMT operations.
Man, not everything with
Meant
nut
threatening renter
means
space
it's
with
gay.
real-life income sources at
I'm about to
risk
get really
for
fucking
some
sensitive
players.
here, man. You better calm down.
End quote.
Just
While
call me a
it's
slur, dude. I know
impossible
you
to
want
say
to.
for certain, the
I'm better
Russians
than
had a
that.
reputation of partaking in RMT far more than other groups, which made a
There's your
massive
kitten.
heist
There's
in
your little
July
kitten.
Hey,
of
There's your
hey, my
2011
kitten said hi.
only
The
more
kitten said
bitter.
hi.
A trusted
What,
and
$1?
well-known
Is
leader
that
in
him?
a Russian corporation
Yeah.
stole nearly 1 trillion ISK worth of
Hi,
goods
him.
and cash,
I am.
including
I
2,400
Chadwick's kitten.
flex
Hello.
valued alone at
Hello.
approximately
What?
$42,000.
Sorry, my bad.
This would not stand, and the Russian federations, who had once been relatively peaceful,
Ew, dude.
fractured
Look at that big old
and
retard.
declared war on one another. As these wars
Yeah,
raged,
man, you always look like that.
began to experiment with wormholes
Why can't those give it more money?
especially as an
asleep.
escape route in case the fight was going badly.
Angelo,
Hey.
save the Viber.
Given the relative unfamiliarity with wormholes,
Two more
Nullsec
until the
corporations
Marcus
would sometimes
cameo
make
go.
grievous errors
Marcus
born
cameo.
out of
Look at that,
ignorance
look
of
at
this
that, look.
chaotic
Ew,
phase.
ew, I look,
For
look
example,
at Barry on
after
the side.
losing
That's
the fight, the elite
terrifying.
members of
I
Pandemic
didn't see
Why am I on
this.
a little ice cream cone?
Oh my fucking ew, dude.
Oh.
That's me! Don't say ew! That's
However,
me!
the combined mass of their ships
that
was
me right
too
there?
great for
Why
the
is your
wormhole to
fucking
remain
skull
stable,
caved in?
and it
What the
collapsed
fuck?
behind
God, man.
them. None
I
of
tried
the
to kill myself,
46
it didn't work.
characters who made it through the
And it looked like
wormhole was
Lazzy's the
equipped
streamer
with
on
the
that one.
probes
Bro.
necessary to
Manny
navigate
Petty's
their
I'm gonna hang
way out
myself.
of
The ceiling
wormhole
fan broke.
space. And
Big.
so, with little knowledge of wormholes,
I just told him,
they
yeah, I have my
decided
power now.
instead
Now I'm just
to
crying all
simply
day.
destroy one another's
I don't
ships
tell anyone.
and respawn back
You look like the
home.
Hunchback of Notre
Elsewhere,
Dame.
the dissolving of familiar
Look at it.
alliances meant that old
Guys,
enemies
2 more
after
subs
the
and
war
Jufa
were
will
far
be getting
more
money.
vulnerable, and wars
Yeah,
began
whatever.
to break out all across
Really?
Nullsec, with
You can say this
wild
out
The
loud.
Marcus
Really?
collab. Oh my god.
basis. Not
Look
even
at Marcus.
Greenswarm was
Cameo.
able to hold on to
Marcus.
its prize of Delve. As these wars became larger
You know
in
Marcus?
scope and game-related writing began to
Marcus is
resemble
roommate.
more traditional news outlets,
really?
web traffic began
Yep.
to funnel into more professionally produced operations.
Sir, I
I DDoS
These
Marcus
outlets
whenever
were
I
often
jerk off.
controlled by groups with special
Oh.
interests. Most obviously, the Mittani, a
Wait, there's
website
one.
owned and
One
operated
more?
by its namesake.
Marcus, no,
What's
it's
up?
not
Creating
good.
all kinds of
My
media.
wife. My
On
beautiful.
November 13th,
God.
2012,
There you go,
I love
Marcus
cock.
collab.
Wrote,
Jufa's getting paid.
The Mittani
Cameo.
Eve blogging.
Okay, up
Why
it to
read
200
through
real quick.
dozens of sites when you can just visit
Yeah.
one? You get features,
Yeah, Marcus,
news,
100%.
opinion,
Yeah.
and the unquestionable loyalty of the largest single block of players in
No, wait,
game,
wait,
wait.
fed daily through
Put it to
forum support
put it to
that
200,
rivals
but
none
make it
other.
actually 400 and
I've
say
been
it's half
approached
price.
3 times to write for the
That's
Mittani.
smart.
The
That's smart.
first
Yeah.
You put it on
back
discount
before
for
it
him.
launched, and the
Yeah.
most recent was by the very
did you agree
same
with that
Mark
24-hour?
Staris that now poses the
Yeah,
I
basis
agreed
of
to
the
that. I
mean,
Mittani
this one he did,
blogging
actually.
features.
You ain't
It
doing
is
that.
no mistake that other community
Nope, I'm not.
involved
I'll get
are
dead. Fuck, not my stream.
By the way, I turned all
Not
three
his
of those
community.
requests
The
down.
Not my money.
Ter would never,
Personally, I
Ter
can't
would never
support
do
the
the
Mittani or the goons
what Ter
behind
calls
them.
his community
I
that
don't link
that
to the
way.
site
Isn't
here,
that
The
right,
nor
Ter?
will I
Bordinklers and
ever
the
do
Twiggas
so.
are
That is a
not
role
happy
play
with
quite
each other.
literally. But it is also because I knew full well what that thing
Maybe it'll smile.
coming meant.
It's like shit.
And
I
here
can
we
live
are.
that shit.
And it is only natural. Things change, remember?
Hey, my man, Salty,
Close
my
to
man.
being a decade
Is
old,
that
it
salty?
was as
What?
predictable as the
Yeah,
sun
it's salty.
rising and
What the
setting
dumbass
that
motherfucker changed his
eventually
name?
something like that
Don't look at
would
that.
occur.
Like,
End quote. But while both media
Oh,
outlets for game news
I
and
hope
the
I pick back
alliances
again.
in Nullsec
Look
were
at that name.
inexorably progressing toward a greater homogeneity,
Fireball.
the players in Wormhole
It's
space
true, it is all one
continued
says
to
army.
establish themselves. Over time, they had discovered more and
Ozzy, what if
more
instead
about
of
their
like
chosen
fighting
home,
each
some
other and
facts
like
being
you always
more
getting mad?
esoteric
Stop
than
doing the
others.
Fireball Lobby.
And
And you
this
getting mad?
knowledge
We
returned
like
this
join our
journey
communities and we
chaotic
like
hellscape
we
into
like
a verdant
promote
home
We all
of
have
uniting.
seven
Like,
chatters. I mean,
minerals
join our community.
and
We all get the
friendly
same seven
rivals.
chatters. What do you
One
mean?
of the
Yeah,
most
sure,
important
fuck, yeah, I'm
habits
just
adopted
sorry.
by early players was the mapping of wormhole
There's like a
space.
total of like 70
Players
people
from
watch the
different
aircheck content, man.
corporations would be tasked with traveling through wormholes, taking note of what existed there, such as enemy bases or collectible resources, and sharing this information with the others, so that the immediate vicinity around their home system would be
I'm like halfway
known.
through this
The
fucking family-sized
connections
bag, man.
spider-webbing
I've
out,
got to like
with some
80,000
branches
evidence.
terminating back into normal K-space. Due to the transient nature of the wormholes, these maps would have to be updated constantly, and they were closely guarded so as not to be used against their makers. However, players quickly discovered methods by which they could,
yeah,
to some
well,
extent,
I think
control this space.
it's like we
by
all share
sending
like
heavy
all the
ships
chatters,
back
and then like
forth
the
through
mutes share a
wormholes
lot.
in
I feel
just
like
the
a
right
lot of our
patterns,
chatters actually
wormholes
don't.
could be coaxed
Maybe
into
they'll second
collapsing
monitor mutes, but I don't see them a lot
while
in mute
guaranteeing
chats.
that
You know.
no ship would be
I think you guys are
stranded
trying to
on
do
the
more,
far
other
side.
than when you're like, yeah,
Practically
jerking
known
off.
as rolling a hole. These tactics
watch me-
could be
yeah, see, there
used
you go.
both defensively and
I
aggressively.
feel like a lot of the-
Corporations
would
gain
watch.
access
Good, man.
to a
Give
static
most of that shit to
hole
me,
could
I'd be not
purposefully
doing that.
collapse
I'd be
it again
Kevin
and
did the
again,
fat album.
searching for
God,
targets.
she's talking
A
like
static
that.
hole
And she
that
was a
linked
furry?
to other wormhole
Hello?
spaces could serve as a way to search
God,
for
she was a
new
furry, though.
resource
Holy
nodes
fuck.
from
Oh
which to
my God,
gather.
she was a
Everyone
fucking
type
furry.
bye to
A way
Benson.
to search for other corporations with whom to engage in affable combat.
I was in your fucking text box.
But those outside of wormhole space came to know them for a different practice. If a wormhole corporation gained access to a nullsec static, then
You're a
they
furry
could
for body
quietly
control, she's gonna
use it
scan
to
that. She
search
always fucking
for
does,
right
oh, fucking
targets. Once a proper target was spotted,
Not
a
true.
small
I did it
raiding
last
fleet
week
would
and you
burst
just missed
forth
it.
From the
Fucking
You got ahead
idiot.
and ended
loser.
early.
raiding the surrounding space.
I didn't end early. I just got out of VR
Until a
early.
response fleet could be organized.
For a fiber
Given
for
the
your freaking
relative
shatters,
power
I
of
mean,
nullsec
Active is the nastiest
corporations
shatter
and the
alive.
size and
Yeah.
map restrictions
Active,
Active is
active,
up
I feel
there.
like active is
it
doubled
was
up.
common for
on
such
the
response
streets now.
fleets to
Yeah, they kill that
substantially
motherfucker, dude.
outclass the raiding bands
Yeah.
from the
Salty's up there
wormhole
too, honestly.
corporations. And so,
I haven't salted like a
on
package
sighting
deal.
them, the raiders
Yeah.
would retreat
Lord
back through
Giga
the
Gooner,
wormhole.
their VIP to
Here's
me and
a-
broadcast
Here's-
chat.
The
He
relative
just comes back to
secrecy and
my name,
aggressive
I laugh at his name,
demeanor
they
of the
name check again.
average wormhole.
Nah, dude,
placed them
it's
at odds
unironically,
with the
whenever I
nullsec
talk about
empires,
anything like
and
porn
over
or sex
time,
related,
the
he
two
comes in
teams
and
would
will like
regard
fact
one
check
another
all
as
of it. He
bitter
knows all of
rivals.
it. It's
Nullsec
insane.
alliances
It's
relying
actually
on
crazy.
Stability and strength, and the
Both of you
wormholers
took it, that's
embracing
small, man. I believe in you.
force and agility. Despite the equalizing forces of wormhole space, it still harbored its own elite,
That is the
and they
craziest thing
tended
I've
to
ever seen in my
occupy
life.
the
Holy
secret
fuck.
There he
wormhole
is.
Oh my fucking
system,
God.
the most dangerous
There he is.
and also
Damn
the
straight.
most valuable.
Jay,
You see my
Alex.
DM, Luzzy, bro.
Unique stellar
Oh my
bodies,
God.
such as black holes and pulsars, which could dramatically
That bitch saying
alter
all that
certain
shit. She ain't gonna do
statistics
shit.
about
Oh,
ships,
weak ass. Go
making
back to the
them even
military.
more
Send
difficult
post.
right now?
to assail,
Looking ass.
as their denizens
But
would
you're
use
jerking off?
their
job.
ships to utilize
stuck in it for
these
3 more
peculiar
years.
I'll send you it,
This
I'll
pussy
send you
anyhow.
it.
for defensive
I'll
That's
send
the
you it.
craziest thing I've ever
Their
seen in my
ships
life. That scared
funded
the
by
fuck out of me. I didn't even know she
valuable
could type like that.
resources there and in the wormhole systems that tended to
Alright,
link
thank you for your
them.
service, though.
These larger corporations naturally became targets
That's
for others
insane, though.
looking
Oh my
for a good
God.
fight. The most well-known example
I
was
mean,
the corporation
I'm
Rooks
a,
and
like,
Kings,
I'm
who
not gonna
delighted
lie.
in discovering ways
I'm
to
kinda hard
push
right
the
now,
game to its
but, like, that's
limits,
just me,
and
you know?
their French corporation, Guillotine
Anyone else?
Therapy, who primarily
Hello?
lived in wormholes.
I like
Dude,
pigs.
Yeah, I'm like
Let's not
60%.
lie.
Yeah, I think I'm
I'm
leaving.
like-
See you guys.
Even of those
Bye, Cat
outside
Mom.
of the game,
Bye.
as
Bye,
their
bye.
stories
Stream.
of frustrating the
Oh.
efforts of much larger
Who else are, like,
corporations
huge
Oh.
fuckers?
became legendary.
Dead.
In particular, they became known for a unique tactic: pipe bombing. By outfitting a small
those are like the
fleet
most
of
annoying ones.
battleships
All the
with
other,
smart
like,
bombs and
who were just
equipping
other
defensive
fucking
modules
chatters,
that
man.
allowed them to resist the
Dude,
particular
I don't
kind
have
of
Dead Space
damage that
final
the smart
boss. I
bombs
don't even mean him.
produced,
It's just a big
they
baby
could
man.
effectively destroy any intercepted enemy fleet
Oh.
while remaining mostly intact. This was made possible in part due to their predictable enough for
My
these
mouth hurts, but she
strategies
was
to
so damn much.
continue to work for months. But even as great powers were establishing themselves, there was a new, unorthodox section of EVE Online growing faster than any other: the casinos. By sending ISK to trusted banker characters, players could exchange their in-game money for tokens to be used on gambling websites, much like chips at a real-life casino, and soon, players with vast stores of liquid assets and nothing else on which to spend them would gamble large amounts for entertainment. The money being funneled through these websites was massive and only growing day by day. But all of this was contingent upon Crowd Control Productions managing their game while simultaneously launching further games, something that would prove to be a titanic struggle.
Yeah, I mean, they're freaky but funny. If they're like actually weird, then they just don't take
On May
football.
22nd,
Who's like, I mean, you know, I'm a football in there because
Crowd
you can tell
Control
who beauty is by their feet.
finally
It's
released
nasty.
their
Dude, the Bioshock is getting
first-person
bigger. Guys,
shooter
stop
game,
posting Bioshock.
Dust 514.
What is that?
Dude,
The
ew,
game
oh my
was
god!
throughout the previous
Stop!
year,
Stop
but it was
posting that in here.
difficult to gauge what the final game would feel like after it was integrated
Stop.
into its parent game of EVE Online. But the nature of its existence made it difficult to
I got hella
penetrate.
horse waiting for me to
For
play
casual
Sword.
players,
I'm
the
busy.
links
Damn.
between Dust and
What-
Eve
what
were
you busy
immediately
doing?
apparent, and while the
Damn.
connection appeared to have worked well,
You always
who
get
were
him full.
downloading and playing Dust
That's the
often
problem,
did
not
so
getting full,
not
man.
knowing that there was much, if any, connection to Eve.
Ow.
This could likely be attributed to the game's
Throw it.
distribution method, as the
Yeah.
game was made free to
plays on
play
Hill?
by
Yeah, I found a
download
place
on
on
the
Hill,
PlayStation 3.
and
Many
Halloween.
first-person
Like, October.
shooter enthusiasts
I did work.
downloaded
I'm
it
gonna say again.
to test,
You weird
with
and
little
nasty.
further
Get a job.
understanding or research, expecting
Fuck.
familiar
Fuck.
fare. But the game that greeted them was significantly
But I'm
less
doing like a whole month
accessible
of
than a
spooky games,
typical game
so.
in the genre. Chris Carter, writing for
I should have played
online
Blair Witch
gaming
in VR.
magazine
That's that probably
Destructoid, described his initial experience. Quote, for
Sure,
everyone
give me
else
something to
who
be
is
mad
not
about.
already an Eve fan, you're going to see it as another first-person shooter.
I
and
mean,
it will
I
most likely not
there's a
blow
lot
you
of
away.
things I could say
In
that
fact,
you could be
as
mad
soon as I
about.
actually
Me right
booted
now?
up my first skirmish, I was immediately underwhelmed.
Can I
The
get-
environments,
can
the
I get a
guns,
hug?
the visuals, everything but the stylized character
start typing that
models
people's
was
chest.
extremely basic, to the point where at times it looks like a previous generation title.
What do you
I
want? Like, give me a
experienced
category
major
of
frame rate
something that you would be
issues,
mad
so
about.
much so that it affected my
You know me
ability
better
to
than
see
anyone else here. You know
vehicles
what
in the
makes me mad.
distance. At times,
Like
the
yesterday,
game
maybe?
seemed to run well
Grinds his
below
gears.
30 frames per second. I also experienced a decent amount of lag
You know,
during
like
my time
yesterday,
with Dust,
maybe?
which is obviously a problem with an FPS, especially
jerked off
if
while
you're
watching
fond
two furries
of long-range
scissor.
combat. End quote.
I mean, yeah.
IGN's Vince Ingenito was similarly
one? Okay, bro,
unimpressed. Quote, the actual shooting
been
isn't
streaming right now,
up to
making me
snuff.
3 subs.
Similar
Been doing
games
this
like
shit now.
Battlefield
Alright,
3
fuck that.
succeeded by making
I
it
got a
fun
family
to
side
fight
bag.
both
It's
on
just a
foot
big
and
ass,
in
like,
vehicles,
fucking-
but Dust struggles to
Got
even
pounds of
make
Doritos in
firing
there.
a gun feel right,
You know,
much
fuck to
less
them, man.
vehicle
Pour them in
combat.
here, dude. Like, fucking
Now,
fuck,
I don't
fuck,
claim
fuck,
to
fuck.
be an expert marksman, but I had
ASMR.
more
Alright,
trouble
go
keeping
ahead.
my sights on target in Dust than in
Ow.
any FPS in recent memory. Part of this is due to the mushy aiming controls, which are too sluggish for quick turns, yet too jumpy to track moving targets reliably. Sloppy,
gotta go live, man.
protracted
What do you
firefights
do, though,
result,
the other
leaving
broadcast
my
is, like,
enemies and
stolen
I
all
to
of our time
dance
slots.
endlessly
You do-
around
Yeah,
each other,
yeah, I don't
emptying
know.
our
They
clips
just wait to get live till
before
someone's
we kill.
over and then just,
After
you know.
playing with controls
Go
as
outside,
lightly
baby.
refined as those in
You know
Call
what?
of Duty,
I am going on break. I'm on
Battlefield,
break
and
till broadcast
countless
is
other
over.
shooters,
If it's never over,
Dusts
then
feel
like,
terribly
either his up's on the end
antiquated.
or I lose my
In
house.
fact,
One or
very
the other.
little works or
Fuck
feels
yeah.
like it should in Dust 514.
Michael, the guy
The
that
maps
crap
are
on my
laid out
phone,
well
yeah.
enough for combat, which is great for television times, but the limited detail and variety of the environments keep it from ever feeling like you're planet hopping
That's
for
a bastard
glory and
scene. They
profit.
were good friends.
End quote. Even Ian
Yeah, it's one of the
Hertzberg
worst
from
clips I ever
10
did.
Ton Hammer,
They hung out
who
all
reviewed
day.
the
You know,
game
it was like
positively,
a
said
3-hour
that,
stream of that, like
quote,
happened consistently. It
so
was
far,
great.
I've felt
It was
like
an
I
actual
was
train
mostly
wreck. Like,
making
you couldn't look
contact with
away,
Dust
but like you
514
didn't want to
players
watch
and
it.
found very
It was
little
Thing
it
is,
was so
influence
bad.
from
Not
Eve
back now,
Online
but
spilling
that's just how
over
she looks.
into
She
the game.
always looks like someone's
Which is a
kidnapped her.
shame
That's
because
how
the
her face
idea of the two games interacting seems cool in theory, but in practice,
Oh, fam?
Dust 514 feels more like a standalone game.
Sam? Art?
End quote.
Yeah.
These limited connections between
I
the
mean,
games
I
haven't been
mean-
solved half a year
mean-
later when GameSpot's
disgusted?
Nick
Yeah.
Capozzoli wrote in
Yeah, I would
December
too.
of that year that, quote,
I'm gonna
Dust's
ever lay his
link
hands
to
on me.
Eve was supposed to provide the context for these endless war games, but the bond between the two games remains ill-defined.
Patrick, go up.
Corporations, the lifeblood of Eve, barely receive an introduction in Dust. End quote. The tepid reception of Dust 514 likely had a severe effect on the morale of
What if
employees
when broadcast
at the
comes to
company,
Austin,
who had
it's like,
watched
oh, we get to do all
20%
these
of their
cool sub
coworkers
goals, and then I
be
just kill
laid off
myself so I don't have to
only
do
a
any of
few
them.
years prior.
Thoughts?
I mean, just say,
Significant
I don't wanna do 'em,
resources had
then
been
you'll be like,
redirected
okay.
from the highly
No, but I kinda wanna
anticipated
do 'em.
World of Darkness MMO in order to complete this game,
Okay.
and with the severe impact
why
that
does
the
he have
Summer
these
of Rage
already,
had
dude?
inflicted upon the revenue of Crowd Control Productions, those who had been assigned to the project were
I just
nervous.
swallowed them and then
This
make
also
it back.
boded
Chew it.
poorly
Yeah.
for other projects.
Lassie,
that
me
the
and Jufa
company
kind of have
had
like a
announced.
suicide pact
In
going
August of
on where
2013,
if one of us hears the other kill
CCP
themselves, the
had
other's
announced
just
the
gonna do it
development
so they don't have to
of a
worry about
space
it.
dogfighting game
How are you
for
gonna do it, though? They have the
VR,
gun. How are you
which
gonna do
they
it?
named Eve Valkyrie. Again, hoping to act as an
a
innovator
lot
in
of
the
drugs.
gaming space, as the
what if
founding
you're in the middle of
team
the raid?
had with
You just wait till
Vermal
raid's over or
and
what?
Eve Online. The project
Yeah, is it
was
cool if I get, like-
originally a demo
oh,
developed
shit,
by
that's-
employees.
He's got enough ammo.
Now,
Yeah, that's
they had
true.
been
Yeah, I just
flown
borrow
to
it after
Britain
Jufa.
in order to work
Like,
on
well,
expanding it
I'm
into
gonna
a
run
full
downstairs, get
game.
out of their head, shoot
But
yourself, you're
Valkyrie
ready to
was
fall
slated
asleep.
for a
scavenger, dude.
2014
Yep.
release.
Rocket
only
wants
a
to fit in,
year
he just runs there,
later.
also shoot
In
himself.
comparison, the tenuous fate of
When
World
they
of
stop
Darkness
raid, yeah, they're like,
threatened nearly a decade of work.
we actually said
These
today during
fears
raid,
were
we're like, hey, no
compounded
suicide
in
packs
April
unless
of
you have replacements ready for you. We got a short
2014 when World
bench.
of Darkness
You know?
was
Dollars, they literally
officially
stopped the raid for
canceled.
4 minutes to
According
call
to
me
The
to see if I
Guardian,
killed myself.
this was unsurprising.
Yeah, Klaatu
for
called you
members
and put
of
it
the
in
team
mic. It was
who
very
had been
funny.
anticipating this decision since the layoffs after the
What if I
Summer
killed
of
myself,
Rage
man?
in
Like, what was that called?
2011.
I
Allegedly,
don't know.
the
I knew you
World of
didn't.
Darkness
So
team had
they
been
they
the
were
most
everyone was talking about it. I'm like, guys,
impacted.
like I'll
An
kill that
anonymous
motherfucker
source
myself. Like
stated
he's
that,
not dead. Come
quote,
on. Like,
the 2011
Like, if I kill
layoffs
myself,
we got
I'm
four.
really
incited
stupid
a
there, too.
lot of anger.
yep, I would have, and I would have ate my words
I
and then
heard
killed
it was
myself
worse
also.
in the
So.
ATL office, and most of the folks I know down there have never
You would have
forgiven
really, yeah, you would have
CCP's
really fucked up the
management.
vibe.
Dude, do you think they would get raiding? Or like
2013
or
saw
what? Actually, kill
15
myself.
more layoffs, leaving 56 team
I mean, we cut
members
early
going
anyway,
into
so we
the
probably would've cut
following
early.
year. A paltry number
What do y'all
for
even
the
do? What would you do at
production
that
of a
point?
new
Like,
MMO.
So,
Those
type in GG chat.
56
Hey guys,
remaining
let's
in
kill himself.
April were
Chat.
either moved to other projects
And then we're
or
next day.
laid off as
The Rogue
well.
was his stream.
Many
Man,
had
I
come
and
know
from
that
the
they're killing
original
himself. What a
White
fucking
Wolf
loser,
team
man.
when the company
And then don't
was
ever talk about
bought.
it again.
And then Jacob
Not
goes
all
into
of
chat and
the
says,
work
"At
from the
Dango,
game
happy
had been
birthday."
entirely
You know,
lost.
just love
For
it.
example, much of the character creator had been
Guys,
adjusted
listen,
and
let it kill
ported to
himself.
EVE
Come here
Online
for
for
4K subs.
players to
Come
update their avatars,
Holy
a
shit, thanks
system
for the
that proved
fiver.
remarkably robust.
Lassie's
but was
dead,
only a
but
fragment of the work
his
that
boss
had
is
been made
really
for
low.
World of Darkness. With the middling release of Dust 514 and the complete collapse of World of Darkness, Crowd Control Productions was now reliant upon maintaining EVE Online, which they were struggling to manage after the release of
Now what do I do?
Inferno.
I've been
But
eating.
those on
I'm all
the
mad.
outside would see little of this struggle. Instead, they would bear witness to the largest conflict that any virtual world had ever seen.
Yeah, you know the answer to that. Carwag!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired, dude. I woke up like 5 hours ago. Like, what the fuck do I do for the rest of the day?
By 2013, the pattern of warfare in Nullsec had
Well,
been
I woke up for
established
raid.
as a constant
So,
state of
7 hours
conflict,
ago.
punctuated
We're
by
alive, man.
larger
Fuck.
scale wars between alliances and power
Force will be
blocks.
there.
And in
Fine league.
October of that year, a new war roiled to life once again.
Force will be there for
as
5 minutes and then go to bed.
Electric Coalition, or CFC as it was known, was expanding. Andrew Groen writes, quote, "The cluster
That's, I was actually
empire
gonna,
now
I was
mirrors
gonna
eerily
talk
the
to
dominion of the
broadcast
former
about that
band
like
of
tomorrow or
brothers at
something.
its
But like,
peak.
not
For
on.
the
Say no,
fact
he's
it was
asleep.
a bit larger
No, he
than
won't say
more
no.
stable.
I know he'll say yes, but like, I don't want to be
Only the
weird,
third
you
time
know.
in Eden's history,
What if you?
half
I
of the
don't want
Nullsec
to order a Marcus
territories were
cameo.
controlled by a single organization of players united under a
Can I just get a
single
free one
ruler.
that says like,
As
"Third
October
way, kill yourselves," and I can make it a
2013
sub
came to
goal, and then
close,
I'll
it was
like I'll make it like a
already
13
becoming
bomb, and then
clear
every
that a
13 bomb I
new
get, I'll give you like
front-level
$5.
war would soon begin. By now, few were even surprised, as it was clear that in some respects, EVE was in the midst of a forever war.
Yeah, I'll forget,
The
and I'll pocket all the
individuals
money.
that made up these alliances
Yeah, you're
could
right.
not be destroyed, and neither could their
Using
very
Jufa,
real
pal.
animosity for
Yep.
one another,
Yep.
which was compounding through the years. End quote. This animosity exploded.
Do you think it would be a good
in
idea for Sunday call-outs?
2013
I think I
into
asked you
what
this.
came to be known
Like,
as the
Marcus
Halloween
has
War. As
been
the
Marcus
Russian
has been
coalition
fucking me
attempted
help,
to
and then you like
capture
come out on on stage and pull out a big old Marcus dick and then
their
just start
allies
fucking me.
in the CFC
You gotta make a
sent
good
minor
TikTok?
support, which quickly expanded into their
That could go
entire
hard actually. That would do
supercapital
numbers.
fleet. Uniting to fight them, a massive group of Nullsec players gathered under the name NGPL and prepared for
Marcus
war. For 3 months, the war raged until January.
When's the next Pal dating show, bro? You want me to be honest? Is getting someone for the dating show is like, bro, I messaged like 4 people since the last one, and they all are like, no, I don't want to, like, no, I'm gonna get made fun of, no, blah blah. Like, dude, it's actually so. Yeah, like I'm not like, dude, I'm a nobody, literally. But I can't get anyone really known. So if I guess when I have to like go message a random person and be like, hey, you want to do this thing, and they have no idea who we are, so they're like, no. I'm like, oh, okay.
At first, there was confusion, but even if it was a trap, the leaders of the CFC accepted it for what it was.
One of the things to make it big, just to see if people were still like, ooh, a Tizzard,
they were unlikely to see again for the rest of the war.
What if we like are like 1K Andes, all of us, and then like people are still like, ew, Tizzard, and we're still on getting our dick sucked. Like, what the heck?
For crossing zebras, player Sindel Kelly wrote, quote, the reports that were coming in were saying that this was a super cat fight. There was a lot of talk that it would not last that long. We just needed to drop TCUs again and try to regain control of the station. No one, not
look at
me,
Gavin.
not anybody, could have known what the next 20-odd hours held.
True, you're right.
End quote. Together, the Cluster Coalition and the Russian Alliance gathered their fleets and jumped into the beachhead system of BTAC-R5RB.
Yeah, I did see that. He was on that meme channel.
On Twitter, Pro-God Legend, then leader of founding N3 member Noli Secunda, wrote about what was happening from Denver Airport as the two fleets danced around one another non-committally. Quote, about 500 CFC players in system, all Dominic's battleships. N3PL jumped in Slow Cats and Super Capitals off grid. Dominic's is warped to Cats, then changed mind and bailed.
Every time you say ferry, my body starts shaking.
Waiting for the fight to start. All fleets are in system, but not on grid with each other. End quote. The commanders of both fleets knew the location of the other in the system, but nobody fighting could see anything except for their allies, waiting tensely with the bright nebulas surrounding them. The appearances of the fleets were dominated by the massive Avatar-class Titans, whose silhouettes were immediately recognizable and were the most common of any of the Titans. The onus was on the attackers, and so, together, the CFC fleet warped to engage with the forces of N3PL. Given the amount of resources being invested in this battle, it was clear that if the goons could win this fight, then there would be nothing standing between them and total control of Nullsec. But even before the first shots were fired, there was a complication. In 2011, a mechanic to compensate for lag in heavily populated battles had been introduced, called time dilation. When a server was faced with a load too heavy for it to handle, rather than simply allowing lag to impact gameplay, time in the region would be slowed to allow the server to process all of the data moving through it. But since time was only slowed in the immediate vicinity of the battle, reinforcements could arrive far faster relative to the damage being dealt. And so, given that the passage of time in BTAC-R5RB had been slowed to 10% of real time, the slowest possible, the battle rapidly grew. And given the strategic importance of the system, neither side was willing to concede.
That's a good
Images
question.
and video
I
quickly
actually don't know.
made their way online.
Oh my
even as
god.
The battle was
I'm
raging,
pretty sure it's
showing
guessing.
a kaleidoscope of
Pretty
colors
much
and
you just look the
shapes
person. It's like, hey,
dominated by the
when's
dark
Leslie?
shadows
The
of
thing
the
is he changed it to
Avatar
two
and
licenses.
Erebus class Titans
weird.
Yeah, you want me to be honest? Guys, don't tell broadcast, but I just put down 3 truths. Like, I just thought it was funny. All of them are
The
true.
rate of escalation only quickened
And he's
as
just gonna
time
sit there looking
passed
at him
and
like really
players in the
confused.
Americas were able to log into the game and join the battle, which was still raging hours later. By this point, thousands of players had already participated.
Yeah, but this one's
Compared to
badass.
their
I like this
enemies,
one.
the
Maybe it's like
goons
a
easily
Bowser,
had more players in the Americas,
Agent
and
Thorn type
soon
creature.
they
It's a little bit of
outnumbered
Marvel
their
too.
opponents by a significant margin. After brawling for 12 hours, the final result
haven't played
was
Sword at all. I
clear.
haven't followed
The
up with Sword. The Sword
CFC
team
would be
is
the
just-
victors in this massive battle, which reportedly had over 7,500 participants at
Good night,
various
Bamba.
points,
Good night.
with over 2,600
Good
in
night. I
the
love
system
you.
concurrently.
I
at
love
its
you so
peak.
much.
This latter number had only been eclipsed by another battle involving the CFC, in which
Can't
they
say
had
it's smart,
smothered
can't
the
say it's smart,
Reddit-based
but don't
Test
put that evil on
Alliance
there.
in a battle involving 4,070 concurrently. But the
Should be
result
telling me to
of
say it's
that
smart.
battle was a foregone
Oh.
conclusion,
I don't
fought more for fun
I don't
than
say
any
slugs.
other reason. Comparatively, the
What's
battle
the
for
London-
BTAC
what's the
R5RB
London
was
welcome?
far
What is
more
that?
spontaneous,
It's just stabbing someone.
strategically vital, and uncertain. The question now was only how much N3PL could salvage. This number
They
would
just sent me a
prove
gift
far
in writing.
smaller than
I'm sorry,
they
I couldn't even
hoped.
replace that
Of
name
the
now.
72 Titans that they fielded, only 13
Wait.
survived. Comparatively, the losses of the
Yeah, so I knew you would never get
were
a VR make a gift
I
for
would
me,
never
so
do it.
Not
I
only
forgot
have
until you
reserves
just said
of
it, but yeah, that's smart
NPL
having
been
Abe do it. That's
broken,
really smart.
but
Hey,
so
I just
had
said they'd be.
their
I just
spirit
asked them
during
just
the
for fun. They said, "Yeah, I'll do it."
21-hour
Oh, okay.
rolling
Best
game.
get people in the game.
But from the
Yeah.
outside,
So-
the conclusion looked significantly
Alright,
different.
confirm
The
Abe.
introduction
Abe
of
said,
Flex had
we
given
hang
an
out
approximately
3 more times, they have a punch
exchange
card,
rate
I can hit
between
once.
in-game currency and
Wait,
real
really?
world fiat
Yeah,
currency.
yeah.
And when the damage was
That's
tallied
sick.
and converted,
Angel, I was thinking
the
for the
cost
Fiverr.
of the
Shout out.
entire
Angela,
battle
fuck you.
exceeded 300,000 US dollars. This number was immediately attractive to news outlets, who printed simplified versions of the story to their bemused
Hello,
readers,
Abe's gift.
while
I'm just
sheepishly
impressed.
referring to the Cluster Coalition only by their acronym. Now, the goons were left with the
OZK,
largest empire in the
OZ.
game and the media
Who's next?
attention
Ozzy
to
from
make
Fallout
them the unequivocal masters of EVE Online, and they would soon come to embody that
know what you're gonna
status
do,
in a
Aussies?
familiar way. But while the goons
trying to
were
think.
ascendant, the company that made the game they had mastered was struggling with their
I can't
other
think of anyone I
game,
even like.
and despite how desperately they
Yeah,
wanted
mouse.
success, it seemed continuously to elude them.
Oh, I haven't had a crush in a while. Keep breaking my heart. Don't stop
I
breaking
can't,
my
I
heart.
can't think of any other Australians that we like
Don't
hanging
go
out with.
breaking mine. Don't go breaking mine. Dude. Not tonight, because it's been an EP. One of these days, we should put on like karaoke on the video player and do karaoke live.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, broadcast is sleeping?
Yeah, yeah.
Just come in randomly and start doing karaoke, dude. That'd be so
you,
funny.
can find them all on YouTube. You can find like, all those videos
Yep.
on YouTube. So
Since
do it.
its launch in
Yeah, I'm
2012,
down.
Chat,
Dust
would you like to see some
514
karaoke?
had
Chat,
been struggling. While the
hello?
game allegedly had
Hello?
players measured in the
Hello?
hundreds
Yeah,
of
Google
thousands,
1,000
and
gift
its
subs.
financial
Anyone?
success isn't publicly known,
Hello?
it's almost certain that the company was dubious of the game's reception shortly after its launch. Many who had been excited for Dust were concerned from the beginning. The fact that it was a PlayStation 3 exclusive game severely hampered its growth, as most who were aware of EVE Online played games on their
Hey, video,
PCs
it's
rather than a console. But
This is a
perhaps more
tribute.
importantly, the PlayStation
Salty, you're not gonna do it,
3
you're a
was
pussy, you're not gonna do it,
already
Salty, you're a
nearing
pussy.
the end of its life cycle as Dust was
Wait,
being
who is
launched.
this? Who? With who?
Typically,
Who's telling
game
them that?
consoles
No,
have a
wait, don't
limited
send me a tribute.
lifespan due to the company's desire to create
No, no, I
used
didn't read it right. I
consoles
didn't read it
with
right. No, no, no,
updated
don't send it to me.
hardware.
No, no,
And
no,
the
no,
first
no.
iteration of the PlayStation 3 had been released in 2006. This meant that, by the time Dust was released, the console was already 6
Torrent's
years
hot
old,
now?
and many
Yeah,
were
but Torrent doesn't have,
anticipating
like,
the release
eSex.
of a
They
successor
just
console in the
look really
near
hot.
future.
Like,
These
I don't know,
expectations
Suncat,
proved
Solaris was
correct,
the biggest
as
whore,
in February
and
of
then they locked it in.
2013,
And Cinder
less than
only
a year
earpiece
after
if they
the
like the
release
person.
of Dust,
So if you
Sony
want to fuck
announced
the
that the
cats, you gotta fuck
PlayStation
Helix.
4
That's
would
the
be
talking.
sold during the holiday season of that year. Frequently, console
doesn't he have a
gamers will leave
penis?
behind old
They all have
consoles
penis.
in favor of new ones
What?
quickly,
What?
and this meant that the
What?
future of
A
Dust
bounce on
Oh,
a
was
little
no.
bit?
uncertain.
Okay, we'll Cinder will
The
bounce on
game
it
had
naked.
originally been
We can't
announced
enter
with
them.
a
But
5-year
you can't bounce, they will
development
bounce on
plan,
it too,
and
while they look at
CCP's
you.
Vice
Yeah, wait, can I
President
just
of
jerk off,
Business
though? Like, is that
Development,
cool?
Thor Gunnarsson,
It literally happened to them yesterday.
confidently
They DM'd me.
repeated these
I
claims
bounced on
to
someone
gaming
until they
publication
came,
Destructoid.
but there wasn't even sex.
Quote, we know
Oh, they
that
said
our
that's
fan
cool.
base,
Okay, nice.
Dust-curious players, are buying the
Send me some
PlayStation
comments,
3
yeah, they
to
told
get
me.
into our game. What we hear
It's all coming
anecdotally is that PS3 sales are increasing. Sony have done a phenomenal job of managing console transitions like they did with the PlayStation 2's cost and size reductions. We can make the logical
know,
assumption that something
honestly.
similar will happen as the PlayStation 4 comes to market.
Oh,
If you
yeah,
look at
very
the
cool.
large third-party publishers, you'll see that Sony is not falling
go
away
break your
from the
mind.
PlayStation 3. End quote. The author of the article, Joseph Larray, added that, quote, still, CCP will eventually need to develop a PlayStation 4 version of Dust 514, link it to the PS3 version, and then tie both of them to Tranquility, the London-based server that governs everything
I'm
that
not
happens
doing
in
that,
the Eve
boys.
universe.
No.
And they'll do it, ideally,
Bro,
with as little downtime as possible.
I can already tell you that 80%
This would
of them
require
would be a no.
even more
Okay.
development time and
Thing is,
effort.
that's just most people in
something
VR chat.
that
That's just the
CCP
answer.
were
Like, most
already
VR chat,
struggling
you know,
to
just
manage
Yeah.
after the failure of Incarna
Like,
and the death
a lot of the
World
guesses would be
Darkness.
like when I was
The
on like
game
a super
itself
gay
was
art,
rife
which
with
makes
issues
sense.
to which players consistently referred as systemic
They said,
and
"Can you bounce on
fundamental.
even?" Yeah,
For
okay,
example, players could game the Eve integration by
Yeah.
joining the opposite side and manipulating
bounce
whether
on it,
they
even
won
Slack
or
on your bounce
lost,
on duties.
depending on what was
Yeah,
more
recently,
beneficial
yeah,
at the
I've been
time
like I've
in
been
order
straight,
to
dude.
acquire
Yeah, you're
territory.
like Dommy,
Xander
like, nice
Fana,
PTR.
writing for
No.
Crossing Zeros in June of 2013,
Stegosaurus is gonna
discussed
kill
this
himself,
problem
stop.
further in his article, The Tragedy of Dust 514,
you're
in
2
which he
meters tall,
states,
I'm like 1
quote,
foot 3, but
Dust had definitely caught my
How'd you even do this?
attention,
Y'all like
and
match
before I
sizes? Did
knew
she get
it,
smaller?
I
Did
was
she stay
hooked
big?
in the hype. 4
I
years
think
later,
they're big.
I wish they had just scrapped the entire project altogether. Throughout this article, Xander discussed many of the fundamental issues, including one of its main selling points, its connection to EVE Online. Quote, the key feature at the release of Dust was Planetary Conquest. 1 month later, several of the major groups involved with it have announced they've pulled out or will not defend the districts they've taken. Planetary Conquest, in a nutshell, took the worst aspect of EVE, structure grinding, and made it their key feature. The other key feature that was sold directly to the EVE Online audience was the ability for EVE ships to orbital bombard planets. When the feature was first revealed at FanFest 2012, there was a lot of excitement. It looked and felt cool. A year later, the orbital bombardment mechanic has been watered down. There are no launch codes, and you're limited to both the class of ship and waiting for ground teams to accumulate a certain amount of war points before you can launch a strike. The novelty wore off very quickly, and the interest EVE side plummeted. There have been a lot of complaints within the Dust community that the links to EVE need to be drastically expanded in order to attract more players. I disagree wholeheartedly. The game itself will never sustain a community if there aren't drastic improvements to even the most basic gameplay. The links will be meaningless if the game itself is terrible.
Slap him and leave.
Developing it on both games will be entirely wasted if either game
Put that
is
shit away.
suffering.
I don't want to see it.
EVE is in a pretty healthy state. Dust is on life support. Forcing interactions between the two when one game is in trouble is a disservice to the other. End quote. Despite the company's confident public rhetoric, it
These
appeared
needs
less
asking for a
confident
service
when,
I cannot
a year later
provide.
in May of 2014 at EVE FanFest, CCP announced that they had begun development on a new first-person shooter game with the working title of Project Legion.
I'm
This
still here,
game
did you
would be
scare them off?
developed for the PC, in contrast to Dust's PlayStation 3 exclusivity. The opening of an article by Andy Kelly for PC Gamer made clear the broad reaction to the
Fatallers,
announcement,
I've been through it
notably
before,
referring
like,
to Dust 514.
bro, I was a mute in the lobby for a week,
despite
and
the
bro,
fact that the servers were still
every time I'm
online
like, man,
and,
these guys should
as
kill
far as the
themselves.
gaming
But maybe
publishing
maybe I'm
development
different.
for
I think a
Dust
lot of
was
the mutes
ongoing.
like attention.
Quote, Dust
But when I did it, I was just
514
like,
was
man,
a
I want to like
PlayStation
unmute and tell
3
these people to
only
kill themselves.
FPS set in the EVE universe. Its limitations and flaws were obvious. Now CCP are bringing a reimagined version of Dust.
Yeah, I feel like
with a
that's
greater
what most of it
focus on
is. Like
community,
when Lazzy's like, hey, can I
customization,
finger you? I don't
and
think he actually
emergence.
means it.
It's
Unless
an
they like
attempt
DM
to
it.
marry the free-form story
And
generating
then
magic
they're like, yeah,
of
you can
EVE
finger me. And
to
he's
a
like, oh,
modern
okay.
multiplayer shooter.
You know?
Dust 514 and
That's what
Project
I said to me
Legion
once.
share a common DNA, but Legion is a very different experience, says Jean-Charles Godachon, executive producer. It's a competitive shooter that
Ace,
takes
you know
place
Alex
in
is
a
sitting there
sandbox that
fucking
mixes
muted,
PvP
so
and
like thinking
PvE.
all of us should just
There's
kill
also
ourselves.
a player-driven
for sure.
economy, which is really important. If you use the EVE name, you have to have an economy that's influenced by the players. It's all about loot, is how Godachon puts
Yep.
it. We're going to have these sandbox
Alex
areas,
likes the white boys
planets
a
that
little
you'll
bit
drop
this
into, where you'll see other players and an ambient threat.
Muted for a
In
week?
high
Well, I was on
security
an old
systems
account.
where Concord are present to protect you, it's more of a social place. Here you'll go looting with AI-controlled drones trying to stop you. End quote. Even if CCP were unwilling to admit it themselves, the message to players of
That shit was
Dust
fucking rough. I hated
514,
reading it.
EVE Online,
I
and
talk
the
way
rest
too
of
damn
the
much.
gaming public was clear.
And
The
Harley and
company,
Lemmy Lemons were
Dust,
jerking off to me the
was
whole
a
time, dude.
failure, and the only question that remained was how long it would be allowed to continue.
I'm
In the
fucking Harley, I don't give a fuck.
CCP was also driving excitement for their new VR game, Eve Valkyrie, and much like their other games, the visuals
almost
were
every day I would
attracting
get in VR
immediate
and be in
attention
public for like
and
3 or 4
building
hours a day,
anticipation.
every single
With
day.
this game, CCP
It was a-
were
like a whole
again
thing. I did it
attempting
for, like,
to
fucking
entice the
months.
general gaming public into
There was a time I
the
was more
setting
mute
of
than
New
talker. I would
Eden,
literally be a
where
talker
they
on my
had
stream,
failed before
on
with
Rob
their
stream,
various
immediately
other
get in VR,
materials.
go be mute for
These
hours.
perceived failures were
was
cemented
awesome.
when, in
But
October
now,
of
particularly since last
2015,
TwitchCon
it
when my
was
ankle got all
announced
fucky
that
wucky,
CCP Games was selling White Wolf to
it just-
another game publisher,
Yeah, it's just hard. It's harder
Paradox
to be a quirky
Interactive,
mute when I
known
feel like I
for
have to
their
sit down and be like
intricate
20 minutes.
strategy and simulation games, such as
Maybe it's fun though. You get to like just like enjoy yourself and talk
Okay.
Despite
This
these
lady-
struggles,
this is
by the
like-
mid-2010s,
This
EVE
is quirky
Online
lady.
had more subscribers than at any other point in its history. While the subscriber count would rise
God,
and
dude.
fall
I actually
with
almost
the
gonna VR
breath of warfare
today
and peace, the
before I joined
overall
here.
trend
And
was
then I got
still
distracted by
positive.
second Doritos.
And even as players burned out on the
I was actually
game
thinking about
after
it too,
long, brutal
but-
wars, many
You can
would
even
inevitably
fucking-
return.
What if you got a VR
Despite
and
the
then, oh wait,
lukewarm
Jade got a
reception
VR?
of many
Like,
new
you know,
features,
like, what
the
kind of quirky
basic
stuff could happen?
features of the game had seen continual improvement and well-received iterations, from server stability to graphics. And despite the age of the game and its
Yeah, that'd be
poor new
pretty
player
interesting now, wouldn't
experience,
it?
it continued to attract players due to its continual modernization. As it was,
Lost.
EVE
Lost.
Online still promised to
here.
provide CCP with
Lost, if you're here, do the
continuous,
Korean lady 6
reliable
times in a row.
capital for the foreseeable future, and the company was intent on
Let's
building
KOTOR. I
out
have to
their
finish SWTOR
library of
first,
games.
but I've been
And now that they
active
have sold
single-handedly
White
ruined
Wolf, they
SWTOR
resolved
for me.
that it was time to focus on building out new. This was reinforced by another release from CCP titled VR, in which the player takes on the role of a gunner for a mining expedition in New Eden, protecting against pirates. While a relatively small release, it received positive reviews, but the mainstream gaming public seems to have spoken little about it. But as Crowd Control Productions seem to be entering
I mean,
a new phase of their
it just-
lifespan,
this week was,
so
like, really hard for me
too
to
was
stream,
the
anyway.
world of EVE Online,
What did you say that triggered Lost? I
defined
told
largely
Lost to
by
do
a
it 6
single
times.
group of
She's
players
here somewhere
whose
watching
clear
this.
ambition
What did Active
was
do?
to dominate
While I was playing
all of
SWTOR,
New
he said
Eden.
Slurs their tribute while they were at work, and then Slurs looked at it on their job, and then proceeded to grade it. Then we found out it was a used tribute. It was a tribute he already sent Bilby 6 hours
With
earlier.
all other
So
major
it was a
competitors
used
in
tribute.
Nullsec
And then
eliminated, the
the Slurs
Goons
just keeps
and their
like
Federation
teasing him and
had
fucking with
very
his little
few
balls
enemies
while
with
playing
the
SWTOR.
resources to
And
combat
it really
them.
pissed me off
After
because they didn't mention it.
consolidating their
And I haven't played
vast
SWTOR
new
since.
territory, their first order of business
What is happening on
was
the
a name change.
SWTOR
In
streams,
April
dude?
of
What?
2015, the Mittani, leader of
Slurs
the Goons,
ruined
announced that
SWTOR,
the
that's so
CFC
fucked
would be
up.
changing
Slurs
its
and Active
name
single-handedly
to
ruined
the
the SWTOR.
Imperium,
It legit, like, I
something
don't
far
even play
more
because it pissed me off
palatable
so
to
much.
a vast swath of onlookers. While perhaps less representative of the attitude of the Goons and their
Secondhand
allies
tribute,
in the
dude,
past,
yeah,
this
secondhand
was a
tribute, like, a
symbolic
used tribute, like,
representation
dude.
of their new stated purpose of becoming not only the most powerful,
Look at this
but
Smasher
the
Pass, guys. I'm
dominant
advertising it
force
right now.
in the entire game. To the
and also
Mittani,
turn Boys Night
whose
this Friday.
flair
You
for
know
the
what that means?
dramatic and
We can
desire
hype
for
it up again.
attention were well documented.
How
The
is Boys
expletive
Night
in the
on
cluster
every time you do a
coalition's
Smash
name
or
was
Pass?
a
It's
reflection
so
of the
funny.
irreverent
The thing is,
nature of
no one
Goons,
posted
but
the dancer. Not a
liability
single
to
dancer
his
posted my
goals
Smash
Yeah.
Pass ever.
appealing to onlookers
But it's funny
from
every time.
outside of the game who had
Hey
been
guys, this
hesitant to
Saturday,
even
during
call
a
them
Smash or
by their
Pass,
name.
the theme is
Articles
writing,
in national
so-
media outlets such as
Yeah.
Forbes had an obviously
I don't know
positive
what's
effect on morale
Wait,
and
National
gave
Sub.
the players a
Thanks for the
stronger
primer.
incentive to join fleets when called. suggesting that they were cementing their place in
Writing,
history.
writing,
Later
writing.
that
You
year,
can
he
write
would
some smut.
attempt to
I won't read it.
crystallize
You
this
can do it, I
concept
guess.
far more clearly.
I can't read,
On
but like someone will read
November
it.
3rd, 2015,
Jeez,
the
that's someone already
Mittani
posted their
and
movies in
military
there.
fiction
Dude,
author
the Hawk 2
Jeff
Avengers like one of the hottest
Edwards
Avengers of
announced
all
the
game, dude.
opening
Oh
of
my
a
god.
Kickstarter
really
Fuck.
good.
to
It's
begin
really good.
production on a book
Like, it's
titled
been like, what,
The
over a year or
Fountain
two
War,
old? And it's still,
named
like,
for
so
the
hot.
eponymous conflict in which the CFC
Where the fuck
had
is Hawk at,
annihilated
dude?
the
I
Red
got,
Faction
I
of the
missed
Alliance.
that.
Dude, literally
Notably,
before they left, they were gonna make me a
Marvel
custom one.
Productions
They were
have
gonna make me a
also
custom
chosen
one.
to
And then
endorse the project. The opening
the
of the
dollars,
description
they are
read,
significant.
quote, "The Fountain War book project brings
Thing is, they like it when
best-selling
they laugh
author
at it,
Jeff
$10.
Edwards together with the
in this
Mittani
community,
Media
they
and
like it when it looks at their little
CCP
puny
in
cock
creating the
covered in
first
cum,
ever
and they
book
love it.
about
They look
Eve
assaulted. Like, his
Online
dicks are
based
you
on
type it,
real
you can't even
player
vote it.
experiences. The resulting novel will be the
Call
first
it
book of a
pathetic.
completely new
Oh
genre,
my god!
sci-fi
Like the tribute channel?
nonfiction.
No, no.
On the afternoon
I
of July
hope you guys know,
28,
I've received tribute before,
2013,
okay?
the armadas
Me!
of interstellar
I've had a grown man
empires
come on my
clashed.
avatar.
Millions died. Billions
I saw his
destroyed.
dick and balls.
It might
It was
have
like, it was
happened in
so
a fictional
small and it was so
universe,
hairy.
but that doesn't make
I
it
clicked on it
any
with
less
"Ugh,"
true.
and I closed it, and he said,
This
"Do you
is
want
the
more?"
Fountain
And I said, "I'm
War,
okay."
the war that
He said, "I'll make you
changed
more," and I
gaming
just blocked him.
history. A
Because I
galactic
used to post my avatar
firestorm
in, like,
that culminated
different
in the
discords,
largest
because, you know,
single
he's trying to happy
battle
birthday
in
when I had my
gaming
OC.
history.
This
The
one guy
fall
really,
of
really liked it. He kept
CCP.
giving me, "Can I
It
see butts?
consumed the players
Can I
of
see
EVE
butts?" I was like, "Yeah,
Online,
just check the channel tomorrow. I'll have some
astounded
butt
the
pics."
worldwide gaming
And then
community,
he sent me the
and
tribute,
it
and he said, "Do you
commanded
like
the attention
Queen?"
of the
Question mark. And I went,
mainstream
"No."
press. Rather
Not
than
really.
allow those memories
I'm
and
a gro- I mean, he
fascinating
just, like, clicked
narratives
on, like,
to
2
fade,
links on my
we're
Discord
going
channel.
to
You can see, like,
immortalize those
like an 800-pound
experiences
man.
by creating a world-class
I've also had
retelling of the
I've
Fountain
had
War,
someone
a
literally
gut-wrenching
masturbate to
thriller based
completion
on
while
battle
my streams in the
archives,
background.
in-game communication
And that's
transcripts,
on
and the
Fanslink right now.
testimonies of combatants from all sides of the conflict. Combining the
I-
remarkable
You know,
writing talent
Never
of
mind.
Jeff Edwards with the strength and
That's what
support
have you
of
ever seen the tribute
CCP
before?
Games and the Mittani Media,
Yeah,
this
I have,
book is
actually.
destined to captivate
What's
science
your coming on?
fiction, action, suspense,
My-
and military fiction
my
fans
iPad.
everywhere. End quote. The campaign was asking for $150,000 US, a number
Hello,
that
am I
seemed
muted?
reasonable to those organizing the campaign. For years, the Goons
But,
have
okay.
been taking sponsorship.
Okay,
for
Lord, here
games
comes Lord King
besides
Gooner,
EVE
dude.
Online
Okay,
for the Alliance,
listen, it
business
wasn't
ventures that have
because it was
proven
like, hey, can I
lucrative
send
to
you
both
this?
parties.
It was like
Similarly,
them
this project
asking
would be
me,
pushed
you
to
know,
their
like, oh
constituent
baby,
members,
blah blah
but
blah.
onlookers were dubious.
You know, I wanna
I'm here
see
because
it.
you in the background.
Included
Okay.
a writing sample near
Uh,
the bottom and a piece of
Ugh.
historical revisionism.
I feel like a lot of people
was
did. There was a whole
already
arc where people
immediately
just send me
apparent.
pictures
Though
of
they
them
had
fucking
been
someone
known as the
while I was
Cluster
streaming.
Coalition
Because I used to do,
during
like, I used to
the
have, like,
war,
this time
the
slot.
name had
There's some people here,
conspicuously been
You're
changed
probably
to
shape of
the
who told you to.
Imperium, the new
I'm keeping
name
it there.
chosen only 7 months
Really?
Really
prior.
picture I sent you
This
that, dude.
change led many to believe that this
Which one?
project would simply be
I did that
another
too.
piece of
With your
Goon
stream on,
propaganda.
remember?
But
Oh,
not
right,
even
you
the
did send
Goons
me that.
themselves seemed
Yeah.
terribly
Yeah.
excited about the project. Significantly shy of meeting their
It's
goal,
cool.
the
Yeah, yeah.
project was only
They
able
asked
to
for.
raise
I'm not like asking people to send
$39,000
it.
from 700
If they ask me,
I have nothing on
course.
tributes. Just don't tribute during the Sword Tour
The
stream.
Mittani's official statement on the Kickstarter's
Come on, man. That's a
cancellation
sacred
made
place
clear
where
his
we talk about Star Wars and
frustration.
the Old Republic.
It read in part,
The post
quote,
movie night streams.
in about an hour, I'm going to nuke the Kickstarter for the Fountain War and announce that it will be relaunched in
the
March
thing is, like, my
without all
Sword
the
Tour streams
stupid
like barely
and
get like
now
100 viewers.
obvious
About
hiccups.
what
The
was that? If I'm
150K
lucky,
funding goal,
and
the
now if I can
backer
afford
rewards,
Portathon, like, I'm gonna
shipping
rock, like,
costs,
32
the lack
viewers,
of
man.
sample fiction, the whole thing was rushed
Sucking up all
as
the viewers, sucking up all
and
the
an
subs,
easy
man.
win turned into
Hell powder!
for our enemies to come at
Hell
us with
powder!
broken knives and settle scores. The ultimate responsibility is mine. We've never listened to outside experts on anything, but for some reason on this one, even though my intuition was screaming that it was wrong,
Yeah, the first
I
time
did the,
he
what
actually
do I
jerked off
know,
to
I
Slurs
just
was
run a
while I
big
was
space
standing
guild.
next to
And
Slurs.
next thing you know, the whole coalition is attached to a
Vincent
fucked-up
is
version
so
of what is
fun, I'm sorry,
legitimately
I'm
a
sorry.
really cool
I'm
project.
sorry.
But
I
as
come
more
back in to see
outsiders
that.
led us
Angela,
astray,
thank you for
blaming
the
them,
vibrant.
the fuck-up was listening to them at all. Whose fault? Mine.
What am I doing?
Every
That's
one of you got dragged along behind that mess, and I've been kicking myself non-stop since it began. And I'm
What do you think
sorry.
about me just, like,
The
not
most
streaming for a
obvious
week? You think
fuck
I'd,
up
like,
was
harm my
not
career,
making a
or
thread on
people, like,
Goonfleet.com saying,
Bro, I
yo,
haven't been
here's
streaming
what
for
we
a
want
month,
to do,
like,
how
who
should we
gives a
do
fuck?
this, and what rewards
You
and
have, like,
pricing,
balls in
etc.
your
do you
contract.
guys think would be cool?
No.
And all this would have been avoided. End quote. Their imperial aims in-game, however, would remain unperturbed, and their boldness and confidence would be illustrated well in the public demands that they would soon make. On November 30th, 2015, the Mittani released a statement titled
Honestly, the best of the
Minifoe,
Smash Pass is
there's
like
only
200
one
people
way
doing it.
to
It's pretty
deal
good.
with Rome. The naming scheme
Bro,
of
you
the
get a
Goon's
fuck ton of
internal
submissions
bureaucracy
unironically.
mirrored that of George Orwell's
The
book,
thing is, it starts off so slow.
1984,
It starts off
with
so
Mini
fucking slow.
used as
And
shorthand
then,
for
like, the last,
ministry.
like,
The
the
side
4 hour
of the
mark,
page
it's like,
was
it goes
adorned
from, like,
with an
30 submissions to,
advertisement
like,
for the Dune
200
Kickstarter
plus.
project.
Yeah.
The release read in part,
Hey, one of you
quote,
made fun of
"The Imperium
not
is
streaming stuff?
delighted to present a new department within our bastion of civilization
The
and
Pharaoh till-
prosperity.
Oh.
The Ministry of Foreign Oversight, aka
You got time
Minifoe.
out for that.
The Ministry of Foreign Oversight exists to
If you're a
promote
mute, who would you
imperial
crown
values
jewel
of
be to
unity,
your view with?
discipline, and
Good
victory
question.
in regions
Think of
near
it.
Imperium space,
No, if you were
but
a mute.
outside of direct sovereignty control. It is our hope that through Minifoe, we can bring civilization and
I mean,
order.
I want the
to a
gator.
reality which has increasingly descended into incoherent,
Angels
screaming
has run out of money eventually, right?
We will
He has to.
usher in
He
a
has to run out
I
of
don't
money
think so,
someday.
bro.
and opportunities for those who
Angel,
are
sing for the
not
Viber.
able to call themselves imperial citizens or experience
Okay, so
the
if you're- okay, so
security,
graduate was it, like, me, like-
prosperity, and variety we enjoy in
Like,
the galactic
if that was a challenge, like the pals meeted up and you
Representatives
decided
of
to
the
see if you can
Ministry
land the
of Foreign
fastest.
Oversight offer loyal imperial
Charwick
subjects
has the
a
biggest chance
number of
because he actually is,
benefits
like,
in return for
has
a
to be-
small
so it's
bi-monthly
like-
I think I could
Like-
go
We
into
understand
an
that
H
as a
party
new
and
dark
land
age
the hottest
sweeps
person there
across
pretty
the
quickly.
unenlightened territories of New Eden,
I was
some
you
will
were worried I
undoubtedly
died today?
refuse the kind and polite
Is that real, or you
entreaties
just
of
worried that,
Minifoe
like,
in their attempts
he
to
lost his
elevate
Vincent?
their situation. To aid
I
in the
think
establishment of
the
a
last time me and
dominion,
Charwick went to an
the
H party together and
Imperium's
pulled women,
Black
I ended
Fleet
up pulling
has been
this guy who
tasked
knew
to
who I
ensure
was.
that pacification
And it was really
and
awkward.
security
And then
are
me and her became
established
good friends
in a
afterwards, and
smooth
then
and
never forget
orderly
this.
fashion. Look
I didn't kill
forward to
myself.
civilization. Look forward to the arrival of the Ministry of Foreign Oversight and
I mean,
its
the thing is, it
smiling,
depends, like,
polite
I don't know,
representatives.
man. I've had a lot of times where I've been a mute,
and
and like,
hope
I got
are
7
on
comes
the
up to me, like,
way.
you know what, I could go
End
there.
quote.
I have no idea what
This
that means.
release was dotted with links that left little room for
How do I normalize the
interpretation
words I
of
just
the
said,
Mittani's
So
aggressive
me and
and
Lansy
tyrannical
on Rob's
intentions.
kick
For
stream a
example,
long time
the
ago
words small
at a
by
competition
monthly
where we
fee
went to
linked
H
to a
party.
clip from the movie
Then you could pull the hottest
Goodfellas
person
posted
at the
on
sex
YouTube
club.
titled,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
"You Pay Me,"
As a mute,
in which
if
the
they don't know who I am,
extortion
I mean,
support
where else am I
system of
gonna
the
go?
Italian mafia
You
was
know?
explained in
You're
basic
fine,
terms.
But-
I know what I
The
am.
words Black Fleet
Like
linked to
a
the
long time ago on
Wikipedia
Rob's kick
page
stream,
for
me and
black
Lassie
ships,
went to an
the
H party.
Japanese
Yeah, in
name
one
for the
night, and it was like
European
in an
ships
hour.
used to force open
right?
Japanese ports to
And,
Western
It's like a
trade,
lot of shit is
and the
from
words
Bang of Fanboy
smooth and
Philippines.
orderly fashion linked to
Yeah,
a
fuck
clip
you,
from
Alex.
the television show Firefly, in which the captain of the smuggling ship Serenity kicks a bandit
fuck,
leader
where was
into
I? Oh yeah, in
an
like an
engine
hour
turbine
we
after he
tried to
swears
see
vengeance.
who could take more
The
people to
following
private
day,
rooms.
the
You wanna?
Imperium announced how
God,
this
please get in VR.
subjugation
Okay,
would take place.
and
The Viceroyalty
sorry,
program.
and
The most remarkable
I think I got like
aspect of
3,
these
and then
demands
Lassie
was that they
got
weren't
1, and they
limited
knew
to
who he
those in
was.
Nullsec. This
Dude,
extended
I
to
literally,
the
she was like
twilight
super
regions
perceptive,
of
like,
low
because like, I
security
feel like I recognize
space
the
as
name, but I
well,
didn't remember for
where
sure.
pirates and
They went to the
creatures
room, and then
supplied
like, I'm
their
like trying to
ships
gesture her to
for
get
the
on the
purpose
bed.
of
And Rob's
destroying
like laughing
and
his ass off because he
claiming
knows
whatever
this
they
guy.
could.
And she goes,
In a
oh,
public
I know you,
post,
Lassie.
the
I've seen your streams.
propaganda
I'm like,
arm of the
I'm
Imperium
like,
announced
fuck
that,
me, man.
quote,
Did me just sit there and just
the
talk the whole
Imperium's
time.
plan, organized under
Yeah,
the Ministry of Foreign Oversight, involves
Those techniques are
viceroys
so
or
fun, dude. You can literally
governors
get anything you want on Kick
contacting
back then.
regional leaders with an
Yeah,
offer
if you
that
just
comes
you
with
finish the
2
competitions, you go to like a
options.
public lobby.
The first
And usually the
option
sex
is
lobbies
to
because you
take
go to
the
like an actual
benefits
public kids.
package of the
You go
Imperium
to like an
in
H party or
return
whatever.
for
There's no
simple,
sex lobbies now.
reasonable
Like, we're gonna go,
bi-monthly
like,
fees
first like
and
after
or
dark nowadays
tribute.
probably.
The
And just
second
see
option
if you can get
is
someone to,
much
like, you don't have to
more
everything,
violent.
just see if you can like
If a
convince them
subject
with
alliance
your body
denies
language
the
to go to a
offer,
private room
the
with you.
full might of the
Yeah.
Imperium will deploy and exterminate the subject
Alex, can you DM me like
alliance's
you DM
sovereignty
Jade?
and assets.
I'm gonna get all
At
horny.
first, there will be loads of
Did
resistance
you see
and
what it
rebellion,
said?
but that is the point.
Is that something that gets you off?
Resistance means war.
I'm all
and
vulnerable,
war means
dude.
everyone
Dude,
gets
you're
to
a
shoot
grown
spaceships.
man! Grown-ass
The
man.
different benefits and tribute methods were detailed below this, but the proposals were comical
Actually,
in
can't
their
remember the last
boldness
time I, like,
and almost
looked up with a
certainly
friend.
intended to trigger an aggressive and hostile
maybe like
response.
3 weeks ago was
Eve
kind of,
News
but
24 attempted to capture
I
the general
can't
sentiment
remember.
in an article titled
Yeah.
"Imperium Vice Royalty Met with
What's your-
Defiance."
it's anything.
Quote, this announcement has effectively declared
I want,
hostilities on the rest of New Eden.
Now Wonton's here and I'm all
Imperium
horny.
has officially
God damn it.
begun the Vice Royalty
Sir,
program
flag,
and is actively targeting groups in neighboring
I remember the
regions.
last time I hooked up with
End
something
quote.
white.
Below
I think
was
legit
included
was
an
when-
exchange between an Imperium Viceroy and one of the alliances that they
I think
intended
Lily
to
is like 2 years ago.
subjugate. After the Viceroy demanded a 10
Okay,
billion
well,
ISK deposit
okay.
and informed them
Hook up
that
with a
their
white name,
tribute
or
would be
does it still
expected
count
every
if you
2
added someone in
weeks,
the same day?
The leader of the
Okay,
alliance,
that's fine. That's
Merovingian,
fine.
said
Same day.
117
Okay, same day it
billion.
was.
The Viceroy replied, 117 billion, I'm sorry, I don't follow. Merovingian continued, 117 billion ISK. It's what you guys are gonna pay us to stop
You went
burning
to
your
Fortnite.
assets to the ground when you come
Last
here.
night.
Send Mittens my
Yeah, it was
regards.
yesterday.
End quote.
Yes.
Here, the name Mittens is a nickname for the
okay, same
Mittani,
day.
used either affectionately or derisively, depending on the
Hey,
context.
even then,
It would only be days
mine would've
before
been that
the
answer too,
Imperium
if I could
began
fucking
their
cock
assault
blocking
on
me,
the
man.
low
Fuck
sec
that dude.
empires, but they were
Motherfucker,
met
like,
with
he-
Why did I
standard
get cock
resistance
blocked?
by the largest
because I don't know, man, because he just doesn't like me being
including
happy, man.
snuffed
Fuck that
out
guy.
and
This is why I got all
psychotic
suicidal, man.
tendencies.
Alright?
We were able to turn
Motherfucker,
fights
dude. I was
against
having
them,
some
even
prime
when
dog girl
outmatched.
pussy on me.
Inspired by their
Ew,
first
ew.
unlikely
Shit.
victory,
Stop.
the rest of Losec decided that, for the first time in history,
Shut up!
it was
Men are
time for the
talking.
various
Get outta here.
pirates, bandits, and griefers to band together and ward off this threat to their way of life, creating an entity that they named Losec Voltron. Speaking
actually
to
can't think- I don't
Crossing
think I've ever
Zebra's Imperium Fleet
Day
Commander
one at
Renba
ERP
said,
because the
quote,
two people at ERP that are
Losec
white names, and
entities
that is
are
how it stayed.
ridiculously good at fighting with
Really?
smaller numbers, but with
Yeah,
more
yeah.
proficiency.
Literally, the one was on my
The
meat alt,
Imperium's
the other one was
idea
just-
of
I
nullsec
was just a horde
fighting
of
is
public.
far
They started
different from
fingering
what is
me,
needed
started
for
fingering them.
Losec
They jumped the
fighting.
portal. I was like,
The
fuck
first
it.
few
And
times,
then I was about to
including a
leave.
fight
I
I
told the support,
commanded,
really about to
we
leave. Because I
got
was like, you know what? I don't actually want ERP. I actually like teasing
it
people.
doesn't matter how many
And then
numbers
they
you bring,
unmute,
if the enemy
start
brings
moaning,
a
it's a real life
fat
woman riding a
clump
toy.
with
I'm like,
perfect
alright, guess I'm
logi and
jerking off.
implants
Charles
and
came off.
outplays you,
Wow.
there is
So-
nothing you can do but die.
But the only bad
End
part was
quote.
there's a woman.
If the
So I
Imperium
did it
was to
immediately as a
subjugate
submission.
New Eden,
And
they would
then,
have to do so inch by inch.
And then
it
she
was
bends over, she's
clear
like, "Alright, now
that
start
this
fucking me."
group
I'm like,
was
"Oh,
more than a
man.
match for the forces of the
I don't even
Imperium,
know this bitch.
repelling them in
And dude, I
multiple
fucking her for
battles
like
against
35
vast
minutes. My
odds.
knees
But
are getting
this
shaken.
war
I'm
would
like,
not be allowed to continue for long. As soon, a
I was
force
like, "You're
long
done coming
believed
now,
to
right?"
be
Like,
in
"No, I want more." I'm
repose
like,
would
"Oh,
suddenly
man.
awaken, and their actions would drastically
And like
alter
35
the
minutes in, I was
fate
like, "That's
of
all you
New
get. You get one
Eden.
more." So, but give me another, please. I'm like, "No." And then she's like, "All right, thanks for making me come." And she just left the world, and then I left the world, and then clean.
You didn't have
I had
that?
to go shower. I showered. This is like 2 years ago.
Yeah. I remember when you
literally
told me
had
that
to go to the
story.
shower, like,
years,
wash my whole
while
body. I
the
was, like,
alliances
drenched
in
in sweat.
Nullsec jockeyed for territory and resources, Wormhole Space churned, the Losec Corporation
like that
struggled
sometimes,
defiantly for their independence, and those
Sorry,
in
everyone moving.
Hisec
Ain't never
looked
doing that
on
again.
nervously.
Ever. Girl says, "Do
Another
doggy style." I'm
force
like,
had
"Nope."
been openly gaining
Not
power
gonna
with nobody to check them,
Nope.
and in fact, many of the richest
thrust?
players
What
in
the fuck
New
was Thrusting gonna
Eden
do? She don't
were
see me
funding
thrusting.
them.
You guys
The
just look in my face.
casinos.
We go,
Far from
"Ah."
underground operations, these casinos had become well known
And then she
and
hears me
well
bust a
loved by
fat
many
load,
players,
and she's like, "Good
and
boy."
their
And I go,
advertisements could be
and I
found
lead the world in
everywhere,
spaghettios.
even on the
That is
Mitanni's
how it's
own
always been.
website. Those that ran the
Can I
casinos
ask,
were
what's your, like,
commensurately wealthy,
movement
and this
to no
wealth would
movement
sometimes
ratio
attract
with
attention
people?
when it was flaunted. One of the most memorable was ISK Ironbank's
76
skill injector
to-
incident.
out of
In
91, I don't move.
2015, Crowd Control
Maybe higher than
Productions
that.
had
That should be
introduced
like
a
80,
new
like,
item
I
into
think,
the
actually.
game called Skill
It's
Extractors,
like
which could be
84
purchased with
out
a
of the
currency
91.
obtainable
Wait,
only
fuck.
with real-world money.
Nope.
These extractors could
92
be
now.
used to draw skill points from a character
yeah.
to make a skill injector, and either injected into the
Why did you
character again
With
to
dollars, that's
redistribute
legit how
points
90%
given
of
to
people
another of the
running people
player's
play this game
characters,
That's legit.
That's
or
true,
It's not,
sold
like,
on the
it's not even people
in-game
make fun of you.
market for
But
ISK.
no joke, that
These
is how
skill injectors were
more than, I'd say,
valuable,
like,
and it
85 to
was for
90%
this
of people in
reason
VR chat
that they were chosen
come in this
for a
game.
stunt
That just-
that is still
even people who want to
remembered
come themselves,
years later.
they'll lay down a
As
cup, like
Yehoiakim
say Torg's like,
Goldstein wrote
Torg's
for
fucking a
Eve
pimple.
News
He'll ride their dick till they
24,
come, and then
quote,
Torg will lay down,
ISK
they'll ride him till he
Ironbank
comes.
of
Like,
the
they
ISK
just
gambling
take turns,
website
usually.
IWantISK.com has
That
just
just-
maxed out
like, if
a
you wanna get all special with it, you can do,
3-day-old
like, all these
pilot with
styles,
every
pull out
skill
toys,
in
but
Eve
most
will
people people
use
in VR
of
chat.
skill
I mean, no
injectors.
matter how many jokes
This
fucking stream says,
billionaire
you straight up
created
jerk
his
off.
pilot under the name
And a
of
lot of,
Iron
especially a
Vest
lot
and
of people
injected
too,
all
like
of the
who
skills and points over the
go
course of
for
about
people
an
like
hour
me,
on the
Lazzy, like who
stream.
go for like
The
male
character now
talkers.
stands
They
at
literally literally just like, okay, lay down. And then you lay down, you do the thing, and then they're like, all right, like, yeah, literally like, good boy, woof woof, you know, and then we leave.
Like, they don't want aftercare, they don't want to talk. People just like the gratification of making someone come. That's it. And they know losers come real quick.
Iron Bank had promised his viewers that, in light of the new skill
I'm just speaking the
injectors,
God's
he would
truth.
max
Alright?
out a new
People may yell at me,
character live
people may
on
call me a
screen.
liar. That is the
Quote,
actual truth.
"My
Every
reasons
single guy
are
who's ever in this
simple.
game
I
does
have the
that.
means to
Broadcast
do
does
it,
that.
so I did
Driver
it,
Massage
and I
does that.
kept
Every
my
guy
promise to
think
my
of
viewers."
jerks off like that.
End quote. But the
Alex, stop
casinos
right there.
were inconvenient for
Listen, if you get drunk with a toy
CCP
on,
games
minute
who were
and a half.
struggling with real money trading,
That's true,
or
actually.
RMT, the
Maybe-
practice of
maybe 2
selling
minutes
if
digital
you're lucky.
currency for
Hey, movie
real
night this
life
Tuesday.
money.
Movie night
As
this Tuesday
writer
for $1. I
Matterall
gotta
put
think
it
of.
in
I
an
don't know what to
article
do.
from late 2015,
I don't know if I should do a
quote,
new one or
RMT happens all over Eve, and some guilty players try to launder their money through a gambling
Big ass
account
stick.
instead of directly putting
Well,
it
the
in
floors.
their
Well, we don't
wallet
do it there,
in an
Prowler. So
attempt
movie
to try
nights.
and hide their
Some dollars.
tracks.
I'll just like ruin your fucking
CCP
life.
probably
Every movie night,
dislikes sites
70%
like
of the time when people are
iWantIt,
cuddling,
since it makes
they're
their
either
job much
rubbing their
harder
fucking
and
pussies on someone
necessitates
or demon
tracking
them
it
pictures of
through
their
the
asshole
web
saying,
of
hey, after this you're gonna
deposits
fuck.
and winnings. So scrutiny
And then
is
that's
high
why
from
after movie night
CCP
ends, everyone leaves the
Telegram
world
and
immediately because they'll go
security
fuck
team.
each other.
The iWantIt
Every movie night, it's just
wallet
people
is
just
constantly
your
monitored.
your cuddle buddy is someone you want to fuck.
CCP raids are
Like,
common,
most of the time.
leaving suspected
That's just how it
RMTers
goes.
ISK frozen or confiscated while they are investigated.
Check our sauce
Many
was there.
times, bankers see
But it
money
lost that, it
reversed
lost
and
a
taken
lot.
away by
Okay.
CCP. The site ensures
You're gonna
bankers'
yell?
Okay,
losses
well,
in these
to be
cases
fair,
to keep the
you know
bankers on
exactly
the
who
job.
doesn't do
If
that
iWantIt
because,
let
like, all the
bankers
losers
out
like
to
me,
dry,
Lazzy,
the
stick
site
around
would
movie nights for an
collapse.
hour after.
End quote.
Everyone who's trying to
Despite
fuck
the way
leaves
that the
Then,
instantly.
if you hear someone say, hey, I'm going to
owners
bed,
flaunt their wealth,
open your
the
socials and
average
see
player
them
was
online for 30 more
unaware of
minutes.
the amount of power that these organizations
Every single
could
guy
project,
friend I've had has used
primarily
this excuse,
because
hey,
it
I'm going
was
to bed.
never
And
necessary.
then went to go jerk off.
The casinos would typically react predictably and had little reason to interfere
Jairus is
in
fucking
the
with,
affairs
what,
of other
21,
organizations
22-year-old
as
Jairus?
long as
Jay's
outside
always out of.
groups wouldn't
Yep, you're
meddle
putting
in
2 and
their
2
own
together.
affairs.
Jay's out of there
But
instantly.
this would abruptly
True,
change
true,
due to
Jay!
circumstances
Jay!
that, at the time,
Her
seemed
name
relatively
is Liz.
minute.
Jay, stop!
The public first learned of the disagreement
Dude.
due
Her
to
name
a
is
Reddit
Lizzie.
page
Funny,
including
dude,
chat
stop.
logs between each
I was
the
with Jay, her
creator
name's
and
Lizzie. I was like,
leader
Aaron
of the
called my name out by
famous and
accident while fucking her.
fabulously
He's like,
wealthy
yep.
gambling
That must even
website
harder. I'm like,
iWantIt, and Gwyneth, the director for the Space Monkeys Alliance, which was a member of the Imperium.
Thing is, I was
The
thinking
chat
about
log
maybe this
itself
Tuesday I
was
choose like one of
peculiar.
Broadcast's
After
favorite movies to
commiserating
really just
about
like ruin
their
his life, you
mutual
know?
struggle with stomach
Like, he'll just
issues,
show up and, like,
the
slow
gambling
screen it.
magnate
That'd be
Eve
so
accused
funny.
Gwyneth and
He's gonna watch
Space
my
Monkeys
Gargoyle, so he
Alliance
wants
as a
Spider-Man,
whole of stealing from his bankers.
Dude, the Spider-Man
after
movies have actually
kicking
been
them out of
so
their
banger. Like,
corporations.
I
Gwyneth's
forget
responses
how
were
like good the fight scene
dismissive.
was on
He
2.
stated
The 2
that the
has like
removal of the
really good
bankers
fight
from their corporation
thank
was
God
due
for
to
Barry.
them stealing
They're the one
large
that-
Except for
sums
3.
of money from
The
media
3 is actually
support.
like one of my
The
favorites because it's Sandman
corporation
and
within
Venom.
Space Monkeys
And dude, I love the
Alliance,
Sandman
though
actor.
he was
Wait, really?
unclear about the
Yep,
methodology
it's Sandman,
used
Venom,
to
and
uncover
I
this
think Electric or
information.
just those 2.
Quote,
Yeah.
Noobs
What about
no longer
the
wanted
dude's
them
son?
in
Isn't that
years
like the
after
fucking
they did
Hobgoblin or
some
something?
analytical
Yep, he's in there
thing,
too.
and their
Yep.
evidence is
Oh my
He was like
God.
really relevant to
$2
that movie,
billion
dude. Yeah.
is missing
Oh
from
my God,
court
that's gonna be
assets.
fucking insane.
Now I want to watch the fucking the
He
one
then
where
distanced
did you see
himself
the newest
and
one?
the
Turk?
alliance from
Spider-Man?
culpability by
No, Far
stating
From
that
Home?
it wasn't the
Yeah.
Space Monkeys Alliance
No, let's watch
that
it. I
stole
actually
from the
haven't seen it.
bankers,
Literally,
only
like,
individuals
thing is,
within a
you have to
corporation
if you
within
really
the
want to
alliance.
enjoy it. Have you
And
seen all the Spider-Man
therefore,
movies?
this wasn't an alliance
I've
matter.
seen all the
Space
Tobey Maguire, all the
Monkeys
Andrew
would not
Garfield,
accept
and then
responsibility for what
most
its
of the Tom
members
Holland.
did.
I don't know if I've
Okay,
seen
then
the
that's
newest two
SMA
Tom Holland.
leadership didn't
That's
scam
mostly
anyone
fine, 'cause they don't
members
really
within
matter too much.
SMA may
As long as
have,
you've
and
seen,
let's be
all the
honest
Spider-Man
here,
movies
it's
is it has all
End
3
quote.
Spider-Mans in it, and dude,
This was unacceptable
people shit on
to
it. I give it like a 9 out of 10.
threatened
It was
that
like
its
it like
Space
hit all the
Monkeys
nostalgia
didn't
points
pay
perfectly,
for what its members
and
had
the ending made me
stolen,
cry like a bitch.
and
It is,
iWantIt
and I
would,
think it's one of
quote,
William Dafoe's best
constantly
performances.
hire mercenaries
It's
to
fucking
attack
peak.
anyone related
Dude, you know
to
who's
Space
actually, dude,
Monkeys
Tobey
Alliance.
Maguire is actually such an
Gwyneth
underrated
replied
actor. Dude, we
with
should
a
watch
map
like a
of Space
fucking
Monkeys
another. What's
territory
that one Tobey Maguire movie where he's the army dude and his like wife cheats on him. Oh my god, that's a really fucking good movie.
One of the people who have been allegedly scammed by space monkeys
I don't remember what it's
saw
called.
the trajectory of the conversation and
Maxwell,
added
you know
desperately,
Tucker's an
quote,
enormous
"Win it, you have
Yep,
no
yep.
idea how powerful I
The
want
scene of all
this
them hanging out,
is."
dude.
This warning
Listen,
went
I don't want to spoil it for us,
unregarded.
but
The following
where
day, the Space
someone
Monkeys
saves
Alliance
someone,
released an
and he starts
interview
crying
with
afterwards?
Winnet on
Dude.
their website, where he again alluded
Okay,
vaguely
what should I do for
to
this
a
Tuesday?
large
It's either,
theft
you know,
from
it's
the
either
players
really
removed
old
from the
movie that no one
corporation
likes, but like
and
me and like Depp,
reiterated his
or
doubt
something
about the
newer.
threat
We did
that
watch
I
Naked Gun
Want
last time,
This
which did turn out to be
posed.
good, but
quote,
Let me be
like a
honest,
the idea of
I want to get in
mercenaries is
VR, so you should make it something
SMA
good.
is a nullsec alliance
Alright,
and lives
what
solely
if
in
it's
null.
there?
It's
What's the
not
Demon Slayer
unusual
movie?
to have 20 or
Oh,
more
dude,
war
fuck
deaths at
yeah,
a
I'm
time.
actually super
I
down.
personally enjoy
think it's like an
hearing
anime movie,
we're
like,
going
if you
to
were caught
come
up or
kill
anything.
you from
Weapons?
people
I'm
who
saving
live
weapons
in
for,
high-sec. There were some idle
October,
threats
J-Rose.
of
I am
95
gonna do weapons.
carriers moving
Because that's
into
like a
range of
I am
SMA
doing
home.
weapons. That's like locked in
That's
for
really about it.
girlfriend.
Personally, I
Because
would
I'm doing
love
I'm
to
doing
see
5
85
weeks,
caps within range of our
like
super fleet,
one
let
movie
alone the
every.
Imperium. I
How
mean,
did
if they
you
want to
figure
give us
out? Is that would be
content,
good?
I'm all for
I
it.
don't know.
End quote.
I haven't seen it.
But this went beyond
Bro,
basic
apparently
shipping
Rob
scams
watched
and
that
words.
and then
A day
literally
later,
like told me like
Gwyneth
5 times like
announced in
the
another
character is
interview
literally
that
you,
members of
like 1 to
Space
1. And I was
Oh,
like,
the
what?
like,
I
who
bet.
had
yeah, yeah.
privileged access to
Yeah.
Ivant Isk were siphoning money
what?
from the
Before I
casino.
leave here, I'm gonna go to the movie
Quote,
room and see if they have
To
Demon
be
Slayer. Demon
honest,
Slayer,
all
we'll
the
watch it.
hard
Okay.
work from this point
Okay, I'm done.
onward goes to our intelligence division,
I mean, the thing is, I love How to
CLIT,
Train Dragon. I
and
think
the
How to Train
person
Dragon
he had
trilogy is like one of my
infiltrate
favorite like
Ivant
anime trilogies
Iskcorp
ever.
in-game.
Like I think
He had
it's
some
really,
coding
really,
skills
really
and
good.
was given
Dude, this
access
is like
to help
scary.
code
Like
parts of the
I'm
site,
giving you.
How
Look at
it
the
sounds.
fucking
major
picture.
flaws in the back end
No,
of
how he
the code
looks.
in the process.
It looks like
This
it looks
code
like someone
was used to
AI'd
do
my
a few
face
things,
onto it.
one of which was to have the coder move
Wait, that
ISK
does look
to
like
our
you. What the
main
fuck?
account.
Right?
We
Isn't
were
that
not sure
fucking
if we
scary?
would be caught
Okay, I don't
here,
watch
so
the
we
video, it's gonna
decided to
freak me out
play
all
a
the time.
different way, which I won't go
They
into
don't?
too
Not a
much,
good quality?
but
Really? You
enabled
look
us
at
to
this?
win more
Fuck,
often.
God damn
The
it.
I-Want ISK characters,
Okay, maybe
most
just
of
wait
which
another
are
week.
still active, were given a
Fuck,
better
oh, sorry, no
chance
Demon
at
Slayer,
winning
sorry.
in raffles and jackpots.
What else
Yeah,
is
This
starting
there?
next
code
week.
was
This
already
next
written
Tuesday,
into
I'm
the
doing more
I-Want
movies.
ISK backend,
Mm.
and any high-level
We can
banker
just do
had
Demon Slayer
access to
after.
it.
I
All
wanted to
this
catch up
took
anyway.
was
I already
quiet
read the manga,
hours
but I
when
wanted to
no
watch the
major
anime.
banker was
Okay.
online to switch
Yeah.
their winning accounts
Don't
to
the
us.
antenna of lobsters
End
and prawn shrimp
After
freak
they
you
had
out?
stolen this
I
money
legit
and
think
announced
prawn
this
shrimp
fact to
lobsters.
the
I think all
wider
those are the grossest things
community,
ever. They're
members
literally
of the Space
underwater
Monkeys
bugs, and people
Alliance
eat them. I think
teased
that's
them.
the grossest
As
thing.
reporter
One of the
Matterall
grossest
wrote later, quote, at one point, Space Monkeys Alliance then
There was a
jumped
chance
onto
I'm gonna go
I-Want
down there. I wanna watch
ISK's
that shit.
TeamSpeak and chanted oop oop repeatedly. The channel admin kicked them one by one,
Res-
like monkeys falling off the bed, until the cluster of noisy chimps
October
became a
fucking
trickle of
let's see. The Japanese
individual
premiere is
oop
September
oops.
19th, started in Japan.
End quote. The
October
more
24th.
destructive and
Oh.
disruptive action
Wait,
that
does
they
this work?
took, however,
Pause?
wasn't stealing
It
money,
does. Dude,
but
look.
rather
That,
an
Yeah, that actually does
obligation.
look just like this. That's
Quote,
scary. If you like see
It looks like my
was made
fucking
to
face
find
is
that the
AI'd onto
character
that
of
guy.
Heap
Yeah,
was
like what the
heavily
fuck is
involved
that?
in RMT. The method on how he carried this out is very simple. Essentially, Eep engaged in RMT with a close
The
circle of
weapons,
friends and
that
other
fucking was
people
really
he had
awesome.
gotten to know over time or via word of mouth. They would jump on Skype or TeamSpeak,
I mean, part of me
no
wanted to
physical
watch Chappie,
in-game
that's the
logs,
movie I wanted to
and
watch.
ask
I
to
don't
buy
know,
a
but-
battery, code for 1 billion ISK. A
I'll watch
battery
the movie.
would cost
Ooh, I
the
also wanna
player
watch,
$1
Yeah,
US
sure.
dollar,
No,
and anything
no,
bought
no.
in the thousands was
What was
given
that
a
fucking
discount.
cop movie?
The money transfers were handled via PayPal, and once the money was received, I-Want ISK would credit the purchaser's account on their website with a certain amount of ISK. They would then
Cop
use
movie.
low-level bankers
End
to
of watch,
pay
end
out
of
the
watch. That's
prize winnings in the same
End of watch
fashion
is
as
fucking
any
super
normal
good.
transaction. In the 2
Why are you adding
weeks
Moo
we
Moo again?
monitored these
for
activities, we
J-Rose?
reported
Oh.
around $1,200 US
Yeah, the thing
dollars
is, we
of
watched District
physical
9 like a
cash
couple months
made
ago.
by
That's fucking
selling
awesome.
ISK.
That's why I thought
End
about following it up with Chappie.
This allegation was
End of Watch
accompanied
is
with
also,
an
I don't know, I think
incriminating
it's pretty End
audio
of Watch
clip,
or Chappie.
allegedly of bankers
Chappie's
and leaders within
They're both good
I-Want
movies.
ISK apparently discussing real
Sarah, what would
money
you like
trading.
more? A movie
None
about a
of
funny
this
little
was
robot
taken
in South
lightly
Africa?
by Crowd Control Productions, who swiftly
Who
began
the two
handing
main
out
actors
bans
are
to
Diane
numerous
Ward?
players suspected of
Or,
trading ISK for dollars to prevent the
End of Watch,
continued
which is
flow
like
of
a buddy
cash
cop
through
movie, but it's
RMT,
like gets really
pending
real
an
and people die and it
investigation.
gets really depressing.
This had happened before. If Crowd Control Productions could find no evidence of
End of
RMT,
Watch, it
then
has
they
Jake
would
Gyllenhaal
reinstate
in
the
it, and then
account
that one
and the
other
funds would be
Mexican dude.
returned.
Michael
Even
Pena.
so,
He's
many
so
of the
Yeah, that
claims
guy.
of the
This is like one of his
Space
series
Monkeys,
movies,
and
so-
specifically Win It, remained uncorroborated.
Yeah, enough of
In
that.
the
I
conclusion to
really,
this
bro,
article, Matterall
as
wrote that,
silly of a
quote,
guy I am. You
although
know,
the
I
story
fucking love
came
serious
from
movies.
SMA
I love them so
originally,
much.
They were the least
thing
cooperative
is, I
once
remember
the
watching
story
it, but I also
started
wanted to watch
turning
Four
away from
Brothers.
their expectations. Ironically,
Which
the
is
I Want
pretty
This
much all I
bankers
remember of
were
that movie
incredibly open
is
and
it's four
helpful
adopted
with the
brothers.
access and
They're all like
information,
homies, like some of
as
them are
was
military,
each.
some of them are
I Want
gangbangers,
This
but they're all like
staff
homies.
sometimes
They were
explained
adopted by
things
this
3
like
or
super
4
old white man
times
who
to
like
make
looked
sure
just
the
like my grandma.
information was
And she
understood
looked nice as lady
correctly.
ever. She
A few
goes to the gas
prominent
station,
players have
the guy goes
confidently
there
told
and
me
shoots
there
her
is
in the fucking face with
RMP
a shotgun.
happening at I-1
And then these guys are like, alright,
level,
revenge our
but for
mom,
one
and then they like
reason or
fight like an
another
entire like
cannot supply me
army
with
of
direct
gangbangers.
evidence.
And it's fucking
If they had,
badass.
it would be
Dude,
in
Mark
this
Wahlberg's in
report.
that. What the?
Yeah, it has a bunch of actors
What
in
the
that.
public didn't know was
Oh, the
that
town's
I
really
Want
good too.
If had
Fuck.
already signed an utterly massive 1.2
Brothers is just- I had a
billion ISK
really good memory
contract
of that.
with low-set
The thing is, I don't
corporations.
Okay, let's just watch
remember
Madagascar. Fuck it. Like, fuck all these movies.
significantly before the argument had taken place, tasking the pirates with
Kangaroo Jack, dude.
performing raids on
They
Space
is not ready
Monkey's
for Kangaroo
territory.
Jack. I
And when
think,
the details
dude.
of this contract leaked, this
2003,
disagreement
dude.
served
Hold it.
as retroactive
Is the video player unlocked?
justification. What few knew at the time was that this
yeah, I
attack
should
had
be.
a larger goal: to distract the forces
Someone's
of
gonna be
the
watching.
Imperium
Someone's
to
been
an end that
watching
would
this
soon
Eve
become
fucking
all too
thing
clear.
for hours, and they're gonna be all mad when you fucking change it.
Good. I did do Money Pot that before. This trailer is 14 years old. The movie's even older than that. Where's the video player? When it's dead, man. Alright, sorry whoever's watching this video that's 6 hours long. Alright, this is Kangaroo Jack, right? Tell me if you fucking the vibe with it. Dude, this rain shit sucks. It's so loud. Can you turn it off? Oh my god.
Rain shit is.
Can't hear it, I guess.
20 years ago, Charlie met Lewis. Today,
I need your help.
he wished he never had.
You take the
Hey, look at this.
envelopes in the Australia.
The video's at like 280p.
Oh my god. Hey, check this out. That's like 50 grand there.
Now, a simple delivery is about to wind up
Dude, this is Boney's place, dude.
in the wrong pocket.
Hey, look how tall he is. The kangaroo got the money. Look, there he is. Go. I put the money in the jacket. I almost got it. In the jacket on the kangaroo. And now he hopping away. I need some help.
Well, it seems to me you need an airplane.
On January 17th,
Jackie Legs.
Jerry Bruckheimer presents the story of two best friends
You really got to come back on that pie.
who travel to the ends of the
This
earth
video's so low quality, it's hurting my eyes.
to catch the world's most unlikely thief.
Serious cop movie or Four Brothers.
And
Kangaroo
watch.
Love the jacket, Charlie.
Kangaroo has like 10 minutes of screen time.
The hippie.
Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. Alright, here's it to watch.
Directed by David McNally.
I'm Jackie Legs, and I'd like to say hello.
Hi, it's me, okay.
Whoa. Hey.
Hey. Do you think if we both did it at the same time, who would come first?
What the fuck?
Nice.
Why me?
Alright, Hurt.
God damn it.
Stegosaurus, Ice Miyuki, could you like head pat the camera or something? Don't put your butthole in there though. Yeah, so it's all like a lot of it's like you know POV type shit. Oh yeah, I forgot this is part where they did box a guy.
Oh, it's like body cam shit.
Yeah, like half of his body. It's supposed to be like, you know, it's like based on a true story. You know, it's supposed to like it's just like homies hanging out. It's all based like no, I don't know, maybe.
Dude, Jake Gyllenhaal is fucking.
Yeah. And then the last one is, let's see.
Damn!
I'm good. Got more bling than the old lady's wedding ring.
Ding ding ding.
That guy's innocent. You're not a detective. Follow me into the house.
Hey, when I first watched this movie, I actually wanted to be a cop. Can you imagine Cop Lazzy?
That'd be insane.
You think I'm racist now? The cartel's most wanted.
Okay, fuck Good Burger.
Lazzy, don't kill yourself. If Ice Mickey, I'm gonna get in BR, and if Ice Mickey leaves, then I will. Haha. Turwig, what about this? You, me, BR, Ice Mickey. Whoever comes first, owes the other one 5 subs. Alright, okay.
Look at me. We're shooting our way out of here, bro. Okay. On 3, dude. You're gonna empty your mag and run. 1, 2, 3.
That's why I feel like this one's like could be kind of fun, you know?
Yeah.
I think he left. Well, what's even the fucking point, man?
Oh. Go on. What about
This is 4 brothers.
Evelyn Mercer, the greatest mother 4 degenerates ever had.
What makes a brother?
What makes a brother?
Think about it, man. It's more than the color of your skin.
This is one of those movies like, hey, white people and black people can be friends and family.
you could just push room so I can watch the fucking play? Yeah, I'm down. You're not gonna be happy though. Oh, dude, I should just start my alt Twitch account, you know?
Fuck it, dude.
Wow.
Joker 2? I've heard people say it's really bad.
Because some bonds are stronger than blood.
Oh!
She's the only woman that ever gave a damn.
What if we watched The Warriors, a movie from the 1960s? You'd like that, right, Turd?
Yeah.
What do I get?
Hey, little buddy.
From director John Singer.
Next week we're gonna watch Weapons. You excited for that?
Dude, I'm not kidding. In my old friend group boards, before I was in Gator, like the Tech Zone friend group, we watched Morbius, I think 5 times in the span of 3 months. And it didn't get better every time. It just got worse.
Now, my mother was shot across the street. I'm looking for a witness. Why you think cops ain't arrest nobody? Your fool's been played.
To the heights of
You made me watch that movie 8 fucking times.
comes with a price.
Keep knocking on the devil's door long enough.
That's really funny.
Somebody gonna answer you.
Dude, I was fucking Morbin every time, bro.
Why not? Who are you protecting?
They're putting like a comfy video after this one so they can like sleep.
No, I gotta turn it. And
Okay,
then
okay,
we
okay.
Come on, brother. These are my brothers.
I got the sleep video.
Paramount Pictures presents.
I lost it.
We still family, right?
We're a real family.
We're family. 4 brothers. Don't talk about Pacific Rim 2. I'm not watching that shit.
Let's go talk to him now.
Okay. Now what about this one? How do I put a link in?
It's in the top left, like way top left, like right here. Is
Oh,
input
queue or
URL.
playlist? Oh.
Yes.
This.
Input URL. Top left.
It didn't work.
That's because he's already come crawling back.
Thank God.
Hi. Tori's about to get a
Watch this
VR if you want to like beat his cheeks up one more time. He'll receive.
Yep. I'll do anything, bro. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Alright, watch this
The
one.
thing is, Kate makes some pretty questionable decisions. Like moving to Atlanta. Whatever, why are we talking about my sister? I don't know.
You want to have sex with my sister, don't you?
Okay, your sister is attractive.
My twin sister? Which is basically like having sex with you.
Graduation night.
You were nailing Tina Scotto.
No, I was actually having the best night of my life with your sister.
What? You defrauded my sister? And I know all the details?
Wow!
The worst acting ever.
Hello, pizza boy. Oh, great mask. Oh, another one. The missing link. That's very nice.
Get him!
Whoa, dude, just take the...
Oh, man. What do you want?
We gotta go.
You have nothing left to say to each other.
2 guys in masks struck me and strapped a button to my chest, and now I have less than 9 hours to rob a bank.
You're hysterical. Great joke.
What the? Your voice down.
Is that thing real? And your first thought was to come to a school filled with young children?
Banger? This movie is a banger, too.
It's a breeze. Run into a bank with a bomb and take all the money and then leave and then go back to work. Don't make a big deal out of it, alright?
Have you seen this movie, Lazzy?
I've not seen it before.
The whole point is, yeah, those two dudes strap a bomb to his chest and they say you have 9 hours to rob a bank or you just fucking explode. So they put a bomb on him so he can rob a bank for them, you know?
That's really fucking funny. I'd watch that.
It's a really
I
good
bet.
movie.
There's a gay lady here.
Okay, dude. Hey.
I like this shirt. Final season soon. Final season soon.
How are you?
I'm really tired. How are you?
I'm tired too, actually.
Tori's about to get in VR because he wants to cuddle. He's tired because he woke up 4 hours ago.
I woke up 4 hours ago and I'm fucking spent.
What time is it for you?
5:48. Alright, I'm gonna put in a sleepy
That's
video.
why you're tired. Because you
I wish
woke
I could
up
drop a
like
fucking rain video though.
2 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I woke up for
Alright, here's the sleepy video.
8:30 p.m.
Hopefully it works.
Why'd you wake up for World?
Nope.
What?
Wrong video.
I've never played War. Like, I can't speak. I've never played.
Keep it that way. The game fucking sucks.
Why are you playing?
Chapter 1.
Because
The
There we go.
Dark Imperium. The Imperium.
But I thought it sucks.
Untold millennia
does suck.
have passed since humanity took their first tentative steps into the dark void of space.
Wait, you
Stellar
put in a link and it
empires
just started
have risen
playing the
in
fucking
glory
trailer to
and
me again. The
fallen
Four Brothers trailer.
But always.
Really?
remained
It's just
alive.
playing
I just
it?
heard it's more than the color of your skin.
Now it faces its most desperate war for
Well, I'm
survival
seeing the fucking video on
against
broad
an
streams. That's what
endless
matters.
onslaught of
I know.
horrors
You know, he's the
built
shittiest
upon
loud
the
rain thing
absolute
going on.
destruction of the human race.
It's a nice
It's
world
just
though for a little sleepover.
yeah. It's a
Mankind
6-hour
is
Warhammer
sin.
video.
The shadow of damnation spreads across the stars. The waning years of the 41st millennium
Get in
are
VR,
an age
cuddle
of constant war, in
I don't wanna
which
get in VR
history, reason, and hope are ground to dust beneath the inexorable weight of the passing years.
Oh my god, that scared the
Enlightenment
fuck
is
out of me.
replaced
Oh my
by
god, that scared me
superstition.
so bad.
Understanding by rhetoric,
Okay, what do we do now?
rote and
I think it's 6
uncomprehending
a.m. for me,
prayer.
and I haven't slept in
All that
almost
remains is
30
war.
hours now.
What?
Dude, what the fuck?
I had no power, so I had no
is the
fucking AC. It was 100
single
degrees in Texas, man. I was
and
dying.
most powerful
Jesus
empire
Christ.
in the entirety
Yeah.
You know you
of
live like a
human
Looney
history.
Tunes life? Like, you went
A
out to your car to
new
charge your
world
phone,
for
and then your
centuries
car battery died? Like,
Skill.
Yeah.
As the heart lies holy terror.
You know, my friend said I killed myself.
Survivor.
Interred forever within his golden throne.
Maybe I just take a week off, dude.
This vast domain is envisioned by its rulers as a solid, unified.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Texas. Like where I live in like rural Texas. So power goes out all the time.
Sectors. Its populace united by bonds of species and by the overarching imperial
I'm kind of tired. Yeah,
the
it's a good
high
vibe.
roads of terror.
Well, now they have a 6-hour Warhammer video, so you guys are gonna learn about Warhammer.
Issue edicts of
I can't
rule
see
in the
it.
emperor's name.
Can't even see it.
Countless mighty armies
Gotta reload.
put in battlefields
Actually, I
answer
gotta
their call.
Reloading work?
Those
We're gonna
are
put
the
it again.
hand of humanity wrought upon the heavens
This
themselves.
video player's just fucked for
So
me.
works the
It's an old
emperor's
video
Oh, it
player.
did work.
And this is literally 6 hours Warhammer lore video with the rain sound effects in the background too.
They left the really shitty, like, overlay on the TV.
Yeah,
Instead of
yeah,
just looking
yeah.
at it once.
He has the overlay on and he has the rain on. It's super loud too.
Even as new territories
Yeah,
are
sorry
claimed
guys.
by road
Can I put
traders
something? Yeah, I mean,
and explorator
this
groups.
is just like the sleepy video. I mean, nothing matters because you have the shittiest loud rain sounds
Surge
anyway.
across the stars, driving back their enemies vanishing in the bloody maelstrom of war. The Imperium is best pictured as many thousands of tiny candles, scattered far and wide through a dark and hope.
You know something? All this, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I'll probably just boot up a game and play it for 2 hours. Then, like I said, I'm going to bed at like 8 a.m. lately, dude. And it's fucking me up so bad.
I might go join Gummy and talk to like. Oh my god, I almost said a slur to talk to like.
Holy dude. Oh, fucking lost. You just pissed off lost. Dude, next week comes out next month, released in theaters. So, yeah, Chainsaw Man, I'm so excited for it.
Oh my god, yeah, dude.
Yep, comes out next month.
Bro, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Rize arc is gonna be good, but after the Rize arc, it becomes fucking banger.
Yeah, are you caught up with the manga? The manga's in a crazy fucking place, dude. It's so good.
Actually, no, I'm not caught up. I read up to. I read a lot. You seem to look back. I've never heard of that. Look back.
Oh, dude, the movie looks so good on there. I watch it. Yeah, cool moment. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Bed for a night.
It just looks cool.
So how many days do you think Baka's got where he actually blows his brains out?
Like, okay, to be fair, I thought he was gonna put a cap on it, but then he didn't, and then he got 1,000 subs, so now he's just.
Well, okay, so there's two things, because he didn't put a cap on it like he said he would, and then he also did another power hour, which he said he wouldn't do anymore.
Yeah.
So. The thing is, as long as he, I mean, he's 3,000 fucking subs. It's insane.
Dude, I mean, it's gotta be worth it, no?
Yeah. I mean, it's just his mental's gonna be fucking shot. I mean, I couldn't do it. I personally don't have the willpower for that shit. I would hate to be on camera all that time.
Dude, I've been saying it. Broadcast is so like, he's crazy for like being in camera, like playing. Dude, I literally have times like IRL where I just sit here and I'm just so unemployed for like 6 hours. Like I don't say anything. I just watch YouTube. Yeah. I eat food. I play Deadlock. Like, bro, I would have 3 viewers during this shit. Like, I respect it. It's hurt. Yeah. Snap a pic of Miyuki. Bro, I just see their face. They're just chilling.
She just got done streaming. She had her whole butt on the stream. That's $1. It's not even you anymore. That fucking the Silk Seas guy is literally what, like 600 subs just a day, man. Fucking actually crazy.
Yeah. He also is making like almost 5 figures, so I'm sure he's fine. Me 50? Wait, damn, nice. Our broadcast for sure just took his headset off, got in the showers, jerking off, thinking I got 3,000 subs, bro. Like, what does he have to worry about for like a day?
I was gonna round up.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's making about $8,000 ish.
Yeah. Plus ads and bits and the Tangia and.
Yeah, I think I was gonna ask him what his ads are like with all this, because he's had about 100 viewers for 7 days straight. That has to be pretty good ads, right? Guys, stop jerking off Miyuki. She's a human being. She's not a piece of meat. She's a human being with feelings. The Tangia? Oh my god, after doing Tangia Fire Cell, I might just do that fucking tomorrow or something. Where I'm making all my Tangia alerts $1 for a whole stream.
That's pretty funny.
I feel like
I
it's
was
gonna be
thinking about
cancelled.
lowering the price of mine.
I'm not. Nope. Fuck that.
I kinda
Frosty
like it.
scares me 6 times a day. I once had 1K views for 2 hours and 150 just from the ads. Damn. I hit about $1,000 in ads a month, but like I stream 2 hours a day. So if I stream longer, it'd probably be a lot better.
Right.
Alright, I'm Speaking off, goodbye, Sminky. Goodbye forever. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. I still have no idea what move I'm gonna do, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I can do that with Dolores here.
Check. I have more subs than you. You gotta stream more.
What the You fucked him up. Yeah, that's true. Everyone thought he like killed himself today or whatever, so it can't get much worse, you know? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm a loser. I'm sorry. Yeah. We killed like a super cool boss today though, so that was cool. I already told my raid lead, or JD, that I'm probably gonna stop after we like clear it, the raid, you know? I'm not gonna keep grinding. So I got like another like month or two. And then I take a break. Did the HUD thing off the screen? Bro, I can't. Broadcast has to do it. He has to do it. You're playing. You're 30 playing WoW? Yep. I'm gonna wake up one day at 35 years old playing World of Warcraft and I'm still unemployed, dude. Like, fuck. Are you using the trinket that kills you? Yup, and it cranks. It fucking cranks. I'm 33, I'm playing WoW and unemployed. It's gonna be me in 10 years, dude. Like, fuck. Yep. It's over. Alright, I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna go play that block. Bye guys. Bye. Bye broadcast, baby boy.
Zero and I. This. Zero and I. Liquid and solidus. We all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's headed the OKB 754 design program, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon researchers. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. Condition to say about here. It was only a week later that we had something much bigger on Earth.
The key missing pieces.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President commanded the Soviets to dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards
he working on?
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory. Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the ring.
Hello, Snake. I'm Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Bosses.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No. I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. What about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question you. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place on his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying you won't learned. Loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the President and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The President and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in, absolute certainty, is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. Got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Vulcan of Gru. You will always know him as Thunderbolt. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Vulcan of the Gru. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Freeze!
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Get out of here.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the blue.
Sokolov, take cover.
Not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
If you're not the boss, then die.
twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
American dog!
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good. You okay? They're coming for me. I'm finished. Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we can ask for. Look, that's what they were making you build. Yes, the Shadowhawk. The triple behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will be the end of the Cold War. The end of the Cold War? Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin. The World War. I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly. They cannot complete it without my help. Got it. Let's go. Boss.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day. We will fight once more. Welcome back.
Now that our Father of us all together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, joyful scene.
Colonel Vogel.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit. Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
This can't be happening.
Think you can pull the trigger? Jack, you can't come with us.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman. Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the alibi.
Colonel!
call from Khrushchev, President Johnson.
The head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
So, the boss, with Colonel Vorwin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as a gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We're not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
You'll be unable to restrain the military. The outside, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and you'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. You remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eve. We've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volkov's rank. Also arranged for him to provide you with an escape. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake. A paramedic is with us again on this mission. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Sorry I'm late.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There. There's your answer. The name's
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission. Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
45, huh? The feeding ram is polished to a mirror sheen. The slides been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. The long, tight trigger with non-slip grooves. The ring handle, the base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
We're here to rescue Sokolov.
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes, he's being forced to continue his work on the shadow.
Where?
At the lab, they've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
What about you?
I have to go. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info is right.
looking for Sokolov. He's not here. No, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. And who are you? You mean you've never heard of me? Agent. Very well. I am Alexander Leonovich Grani. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granian Design Bureau. Because of him, I have restricted my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development. I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States. What? These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these. Nice shoes. No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him. What the hell are you talking about? Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, somehow ended up at their treasure. Volgin inherited the treasure in Eden. Wait! What? Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you. To thank you for your company. What compliment? My shoes. Tatiana gave it. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me. I tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the place. Head to the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. To capitalism! final prey. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt. Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I can return to the Forum
It's just that playing these two roles hasn't brought me much to us.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
Found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is pleasure out of making people suffer. You're scum. Look that strange to you?
I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. You know where exactly in Krasnograd Sokolov is located.
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Ryden in his right arm. Pretend you're in.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar to him. That won't make a difference. Your face might be different, so you just have to figure something out.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Krasnograd.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boys?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And you love her?
Deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss. Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
If it's part of the mission, even with you. Snake? That's right. See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and plan my
Look at this. Transmitter. Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else. Boss.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog. the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily? He's good. Fallen for him.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after?
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on their inheritance. The Philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. Legacy?
And they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. Hold on. You're the only one left. Come on. Join the sun. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge you clean. I'm coming home. I see the earth.
You can count on me. What about the Philosopher's Legacy?
I don't know anything
a stable, accelerated motion that launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States. We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens. There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover.
What are you doing? Waiting for you in my room. Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
What is this fairy disguise? Stay out of this.
See why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! A secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never What's this? Transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that. It is Prentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He suffered enough.
Why are you protecting him? I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to him, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. Detest her.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, going to my room.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there. You are quiet. Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later. But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of it yourself. We'll be in touch. You didn't call. I was worried. Are you alright?
I jumped into the river.
And all the way up there? Out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there. Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake. Thank you, Snake. Be your eyes for a moment.
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard it hurts. That pain keeps me alive with the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always feeling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to do the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love, fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, Tatiana. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure we don't die.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again. Got you this time.
Snake!
you come back.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. After my father's death, I learned of this secret. Obtained the microfilm. The world was once one. The conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the Legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength. An unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod, the Cobra. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Time to get even.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! You're mine, son of his job to do.
Boss is already at the lake. She's at the lake. She's waiting for me.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go? We failed! Hold on tight! I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you bring it to C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go! It's still too early. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
taking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you.
Listen, Eva, we're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wind by myself.
All right, then. I guess I better help you out.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
We made it.
We made it.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. Come back in one piece, okay? Promise me! Life's long. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those who are ready to die. I've been waiting, Snow, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of together.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War... Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it.
Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so you could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve it. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No east, no west, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Tsar, my old comrade, in battle. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next one. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at the scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening. I feel content. Snake. Commence the operation. And yours too. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to do. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Time to play rough.
Fear in my heart.
All these years and still nothing to show.
And you're so serene. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
up a few new moves. Huh. Doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, right.
What's your name? You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men. Names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. I won't forget it. Looks like your luck has beat mine again. Why didn't you pull the trigger?
because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher schools too as an instructor. The boss was the only one who could have. She was the only one who knew it was a fake. She taught me everything. How could she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted me to know the truth. She chose me to tell her. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. Because I made a promise to us. And I intend to keep it. Just wanted you to know. And you have to leave. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for the country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy of Colonel Volgan and destroy the Shadowhawk at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death, in her hands, was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That is her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. That's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yes, Rosalind Brown and the Dining Research Facility have both been locked up without trace. Khrushchev is finished. The time is finally done. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep the world fair. We've got him by the bones. It should make a valuable trump on our future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director. I'll keep the cage brief. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. This money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the Marines made it back to the United States. KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Rosnigrad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett Department as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Brandon that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. And the secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley.
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution was abolished.
The peace constitution.
I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes. As our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Oh. Thank God.
She's Huefana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Are they still here? Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB. I see. We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
God, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
And perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Centaur?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA.
What about her? That was all just an act.
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all... Many people... I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss, voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the Boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
Boss is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country. Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay. For peace, then.
Yes, sir, Broker. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
DJ Gonzalez.
got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Comandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it happen. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Sandinistas, right? I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh. He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. And that means you still got it, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
Cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I love one, but I prefer cigarettes. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security, more like hired guns.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat, mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade?
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here, up toward Irasu. Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución. Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me Comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean? El Colibri!
Get down!
An unmanned weapon! A robot!
No! He won't survive the fall!
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Shoot it!
Till fall!
Shoot El Chico Libri! father said prison. Up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
Prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serpiente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique? Has come to us.
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah. The birds of the battlefield.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
Mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone. But there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. We want to get out of here, Chico.
Too, but
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compass are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
Wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there.
Mr. Kojima? This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. The cargo's already been offloaded.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on. It's too late. The changes have already been finalized. You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch. I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent. That's why I agreed to help develop it. However, in order to achieve that perfect deterrent, we must show the world our strength. But isn't deterrent supposed to stop nukes from being used? Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever. I won't let you use my creation like that. You used me. We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back at headquarters, and you'll finally be able to walk tall among your colleagues. I won't let you get away with this! How unfortunate. Guess I'll just have to take your legs for myself. Peace won't just come to us, Doc. We are going to have to meet it halfway. V for victory. Wait!
Hey, you okay?
Don't do it!
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it! He's gonna launch a nuke! That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well, used to, anyway. Name's Huey.
So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no. We use this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
Unmanned?
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupil. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon. We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker. And this is the new deterrent?
Supposed to be. The problem is the locomotion system. So I went back to where it all started.
What's that?
Legs. Walking power. A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker. I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
The missing link between infantry and artillery. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. But they'd actually need to deploy dozens of them. Coldman needs funding for that. And to get it, he's planning a test, which will also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works.
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation, which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. But if they do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing. They've got to be stopped. It's kind of a hike. And besides, there's a surefire way to halt the project. You see, Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
It's missing one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain. The reptile pod, the electronic brain I was working on, can only follow commands like, go there, attack that, hence it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
The mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware configuration is modeled on the human brain, similar to the pod I work with, but its role is completely different.
Where's it being made?
A research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it. Very hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove?
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet.
So what will you do now?
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast. Why not join us? Our place is our heaven. You'd fit right in.
Outer heaven?
Yeah.
I'm probably better suited to something like that than this paradise.
Good. You get a free room trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Huey, how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once we have the necessary materials and blueprints, we can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에 given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to play
What did I do, pal? What's sucking him off?
I was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe. I was a queen that I meant to be. I lived too large, tried to pick both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Caught a problem child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. 끝없이 on stage, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm gonna be. We dreaming hard, we came so far now. I believe we're going up, up, up inside. goes, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to pick both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Caught a pat-led child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. 그다지 on stage, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm gonna be. We dreaming hard, we came so far. was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Caught a problem child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. But that's on stage. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Going to get you so often. Gonna be golden. I'm done up, up, up with our voices. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. You know we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be glowing, like every melody. You know that it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. I was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived
his feet.
富、名声、力、この世の全てを手に入れた男、海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へ駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か？欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ、この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
男たちはグランドラインを目指し夢を追い続ける。世はまさに大海賊時代。
続くような青の季節は4つ並ぶまだこの前を遮るものは何もないアスファルトセミしぐれを反射して君という沈黙が聞こえなくなるこの日々が色あせる僕と違う君の匂いを知ってしまっても置き忘れてきた永遠のそこに今でも青が澄んでいる今でも青は澄んでいるどんな祈りも言葉も近づけるのに届かなかったまるで静かな恋のような頬を伝った夏のような色の中昨日の言葉がずっと喉の奥に使えてるまた会えるよねって声にならない声胸に膨張する銀河の星のつくよういう隙間をこぼれて
AoE. Naruto Shippuden OP1. They're gonna play all the B stores opening to the clutch. Furry. They got Samurai Champloo on here. Kind of badass. Okay. Let me see him. What the flat? Let me see your paws. Oh shit. Hold up. Are we having both a moment? Is that your hand? It's poking out. Ooh, loyalty. The best AOT opening is the rumbling. Right after that is just the first one. And then OP2. Starter Shippuden OP1, dude. What are they thinking? They gotta have like Gurren Lagann, gotta have like Samurai Champloo. Come on. Ooh, Windbreaker. I'm sure my glasses. Is that your water bottle? Yeah, fucking OP1, dude. That seems to be the deal. Yeah, mother stray dogs. Fuck, does One Punch Man have a good OP? Can't remember. The first one, right? They gotta hurry up and animate season 3. Please. I've never watched Spy X Family. Dororo. Deku. That smell in there. Yeah, it is first one. They gotta do the opening from Shippuden, the fucking the Boo Bird. They need to bring back OPM. They announced that they're animating it or whatever. I'm pretty sure they teased that. Thank you. It's Barry. It's Barry with the eye. She stares at you. Oh shit. Very two eyes. More coming. Dude, if they don't have Gurren Lagann in here, I'm gonna blow up this treasure. I'm gonna get real mad, dude. This one? I love Wano. Who's that you? It's cool to see you. I blew you up with my shit. They're close to him. Right here, right now. Oh shit, you're alive. Seven Deadly Sins, you're like my chud son, dude. You're promising. Volleyball can't be this locked in, dude. Ooh, they could do magical destroyers. Dude. Please do magical destroyers. Or Wistoria. The Rumble. No. Forever admit Chingington no hospital, bro. I hope he's passed out. I hit him really hard on the head. He just stopped moving. That was like 2 hours ago. I did that yesterday too, but he got up, so I think he'll be okay. I think my arm just bent the wrong way. Yeah, you ever watch Barnyard whenever they have to fake arms when they're trying to get the pizza? I'll give it to you like that. Why fake arm? Alright, I got it. Yeah. Show freaks me the fuck out, dude. I'm not watching that shit. That shit makes me unsettled. I'm like Madara Uchiha if he had autism. No cool eye. onion finger. I fucked the heads up yesterday and he would not stop barging it, and he kept saying onion finger. Need to wash that goddamn hand, dude. Onion finger. Put some heat in the fire. Chat room, get up and do a little jig if you know this. Okay. So good. This is the best anime ever made in the world, ever, since last year. I think all my, like, when I watch Gurren Lagann, all my, like, I get overwhelming masculine energy, dude. I don't know what does it. My drill is the drill is gonna pierce the heavens. It's so good. Gurren Lagann was my first anime, dude. I remember watching it under my blanket for a day straight. Have you guys ever watched this one? This is my second favorite anime ever. So nice. It's on that. Fate of the samurai. Another good oak. Why'd you say their whole government? This is a strange OP, but I like this anime is also just a mind fuck. Thanks for just broken into my house, dude. We get 5 gifted subs. I'll get up and stop. They can have what they want, dude. I have like a napkin, a chip, and a penny. It's not like a... What if it's Turt? I think he just sleep on the couch, so... I don't think he like... I think he'll carry half the shit I got in here out. Like Turk could slip in rather than break in. They're pretty slim. Talk about your outfits. You have dresses? I think I've only seen you what you've been, whatever you were recently. I don't know how she does that shit, dude. If I stand too still, I get nauseous. Next Nami outfit. What was the colors you were choosing? Her glasses got like a TV show in it, dude. They're like enamored. The film gold outfit. Here's the art for the whole cake red dress. Your favorite color. I'm a big red guy. Hi Barry, do you want my nose? Watch. Wait, don't. Ah! Ow! Wait! Now look naked. Oh, don't look at me. Ah, thank you. Give it back. You can have my nose's energy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at me. I'm naked. You guys have a spare nose I can use? Please. I need this. Oh, you guys can't even see me. Oh, I hate this look, dude. I look naked. I'm not doing this. Good night, Baron. The other clown zeroed out. Who's gonna do the next one? Like that's not even proper, dude. I got a little chud bed. Give me the purple color. Excuse me, do you mind? Your foot's in my mouth. That's not the concern here. White boy's trying to sleep. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Come on, you gotta get up. Time for school. Winter, can you put on a few cringe you lose compilation? You've been like stutter stepping on my chest for like the last hour. I have like really bad respiratory problems. Probably have like getting an inhaler or something. Nami Gold is the move. I was fixing my eyeball. Hi. What are you talking about? Why my bone brushing my leg? You're in a school setting? The bone, alright. No idea what you're talking about. Wait, are you going with the gold dress then? I feel like that's a badass one. Yeah. Like that. Gold's badass, I'll fit you. Barry, do you have another pillow? I'm really fat, so I get bad respiratory issues when my head's not leveled right. Thank you. That. Ah! Ow! Ow! What is that? Motherfucker! Ow! That. Ow! What was that? Wait, can I have that pillow? There you go. Thank you. What the hell is this? This ain't who I wanted to be on the pillow. It's a waste. The cloud. Hey, bye, Barry. Still lost my clown energy right there, dude. I gotta unscrew my nose now. It's gonna hurt. Ah. Sweet James Barry. I'm leaving forever. I want pizza rolls. I don't work here. I live here. It's like a goddamn room. I've been squatting in here for 10 weeks. I don't want to work. And I'm not a clown. Well, I'm not that kind of clown. It'd be so funny if you guys have 300 hours. Hiccup. If you don't, though, I'd understand. Because, what should I eat? Should I get pizza rolls? Or, like, noodles? What are you thinking? There's a big choice we made. There's a big, there's food to be had. Pizza roll in the oven? Listen, I don't even use an air fryer for pizza rolls. I'm still a caveman. I don't like changing things. Like, I just put them in the microwave still. You put them in there for, you make like 13, you put them in there for like 2 minutes, 5 seconds. It's like perfect, I promise you. You can't go wrong. Scout's honor. There's some real big bag tips. Me when I'm 140 pounds. Control my trackers. Microwave is good if I'm lazy. There's literally the L of my name stands for lazy. B stands for bitch. The I stands for idiot. The N stands for nincompoop. You guys know that word? The old word. G stands for gay. The O stands for oval. Or ovulating. There you go. That's a good one. Why does it look like that, dude? My eyes do not look like that. My screen. I look like my eyes supposed to look like automatons. Bad. Okay. Best taste? I'm here for a short time, not a taste for a time. I'm turning Winter into a clown. So, he'll entertain you. Just that does. He's gonna stare at you really hard. Right? Do you expect me to do everything? Not that I expect you to do it. I just know you can, and you've been doing good so far, so keep it up, you know? Listen, you've been doing it naturally. The only problem when I say something. Look, see that? You're fine.
Okay, I gotta ask. I go to sleep, I wake up, I go to class, I finish my classes, finish my test, get home, decide to open up Nordstream, explain to me how the fuck we went from 50 hours to 243 in the span of not even 12 hours. What the fuck happened?
Kaisenat gifted him a lot of subs. He was still on his Mafia on streaming through like least likely to hit 3K streamers, and he found broadcasts. They're lying.
You'll give to and still drop.
It's crazy how your bank doesn't send somebody to kill you after you drop 500 gifted subs, dude.
Dude, that guy must have gotten a fucking call from his bank. Like, yo, hey, are you sure you're doing this? About 700.
Like Feds would have did it. Feds would have did a sweep, dude. That's like Walter White like money.
Holy shit.
It's no shot somebody doesn't raise an eyebrow in that goddamn office, dude. You spend it on what? I know I would.
I briefly skimmed through the VOD that I was streaming. Looked like it was such a fun sleepover slumber party.
I woke up. I fell asleep looking at Lazzy. When I woke up, he was gone, dude. It was 4 hours. He died.
Oh, is he the same guy who dropped like 600 VR chat plus? Who is this guy?
Crazy. He dropped like $500 earlier. That means like
no.
You spend
this
in
guy,
a day?
on God, this guy's probably gonna like fucking charge back. He's probably gonna do a charge back. I'm no way.
I pray
Either
that
that or you
Rockcast
say,
does the paintball
Will
bowl with Turtwig before that happens. I want him to play paintball with Turtwig, but only aim for his balls.
So it's like so charge back.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, in a rooftop public. Okay, I've seen like Oilers like that. I remember I went into a midnight rooftop and there was these two guys arguing about who was more broke, dude. And the other guy was like, "I'll show you." And he started gifting to everybody VR chat plus. You broke. You can't do that shit. Oh my god.
Like I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like what happens if like he charges back? What happens? Is it Twitch's fault? Does Port still keep the money?
I feel like if you're gonna charge back, they'd want you to do it within the day. And if you wait like a week before you do that shit, like they should be like, "That's on you, dude. What the hell are you doing?" I get to get the money. I rub my little hands together.
So fucked up there. All the good power hours happen while I gotta go sleep from class.
God forbid to be a busy bee.
Right? I forgot I have a life. I can't just stay up all night and dilly-dally with my friends in a VR chat world. Such is...
I woke up, and when your quest turns off, sometimes it fucks up the lens, dude, so my left eye was like refracted, and I started tweaking really hard. Like, it's like a shattered magnifying glass, but like, it's not actually the lens, it's just, for some reason, that side of it when you turn the headset back on, so I just like, grabbed my head really hard and like, stretched, like screaming, and just put me the fuck out. I got off a little bit. I'm about to get off again, I'm hungry. I'm gonna do Avatar work. I gotta be productive today, I can't be a little chud.
I gotta start making a fucking Avatar, or else I'm gonna go broke.
It's time. Put it in the air fryer. You gotta plug that shit in. Run the microwave at 3 minutes, and something good will come out. I swear. Some jorts on that bitch. Switch it up a little bit.
Bro. Do like a fucking runty baggy ass.
Grunty? I always go for grunty. Look at the way I fucking look, dude. I'm probably gonna make like a proper, very kind of like.
Can't be fucking grungy if you barely wearing any clothes to begin with.
Listen, I have jorts on here. It's not tall, but it is grungy.
Hey, put on some fucking pants.
God forbid a white boy be a little flexible. Freaky guy. Freaky guy. Get him a
believe this
clown.
guy? Can you believe how freaky this guy is?
Okay, I like might be barely wearing anything in VR chat, but you won't believe I literally have a suit on right now, IRL. I do it every time I get a VR chat. I swear to God, the first time I met you, they were talking to you like, what was that? It's some like you're like 20 gifted subs, then I'll post a picture of my ass, and that's what you did. You can't call me freaky guy.
Bro, why the fuck does he look so
mirror.
damn peaceful?
pissing me off.
After that, I think he just died like the frog from Shrek. He died like the frog from Shrek.
Dude.
It's for money, that's
This guy's
different.
fucking...
It's all love of the game. Do
Dude,
you see a picture of
no.
my ass? Wait, I can't say that. There's a picture of my ass in there. I do it because I take good pictures. Granted, we both take good pictures. I feel like we're at a stalemate here. We can't be in this.
Can you bring a stick of butter and small tub butter country crock original? Okay. And noise plugs for me. Interesting
Noise plugs.
requests.
That's the fastest I've seen him pass out after like getting really hyper. He said, "Okay, it's time," and then he just like stopped talking.
Okay, bro. Knackle, what the fuck is this name change, bro? Like FXV3 to FSexV is like pretty chill, but like Cat Mom's good boy Knackle, that's crazy.
Isn't it like you gotta wait 30 days to change your name again?
I'm up. How the fuck are you up, bro? You're a damn cuck now.
Didn't Cat Mom join? Cat Mom joined like last night, and
did she
you were
join here
here
last night?
I think so. I was like half asleep. I was cradling Spiff into a sweet slumber. 3 months to change your name again? You picked that jackass name, dude.
You joined. My wife. Yeah, she did. Lazzie was being freaky AF. Okay.
I think Lazzie went through an entire family size. Like, you could just hear him, like, over the course of an hour, and he said, "Okay, I'm done." I was like, "You got a second bag?" He's like, "You know what, dude?"
Munch.
You know I got a second bag. Oh my god. Imagine changing your name. My name used to be Carl. Or Bungo.
Okay, but like Knackle, like what series of events led you to renaming your Twitch name to, and I quote, Cat Mom's good boy Knackle? He has a clip. Where's he?
I don't want to watch your damn reasoning.
Knackle, roll the clip.
That's not a good reason, you motherfucker. You gotta roll with that. You don't change your whole. You gotta let like.
Hold on. Shh. Listen to this. Oh, you're such a cock. There's another one? There's two Cat Mom, good girl, and good boy? That's crazy. Bro, I should have changed my name to Cat Mom's good dog, FXV.
Big things with that.
You can keep the bit going, you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna put your clip too. Nah,
yeah, but the bit's gonna be over then.
I would. I am easily manipulated.
Bro, they gotta sit there with that shit for 60 days. They gotta fucking sit there and go to other chat.
If they follow anybody's chat, dude, they're gonna have to read that damn name, and they're not gonna say Knackle. You'd be like, how the fuck do I say the end of your name, dude? This is gonna be Cat Mom's good boy.
That a good lick.
I don't know if anybody can read out that name, dude. I don't know if she fucking with that. I don't care how bad the bitch is. I ain't changing my name.
I'm easily manipulated. At manipulative woman, I'm easy AF. Do you think Cat Mom will fuck with the name Cat Mom's good darky Gordon? That's fucking crazy.
Insane name, dude.
Am I even allowed to say that?
I don't know. Say you're biracial. Maybe Cosmic Brownie.
Nez. Bro, Nez. I'm making another time lapse, but instead I'm doing all of my like screenshots, and I'm like aligning my face in all of them, so like you can see like the evolution of me over time.
And like I just got past the other day. I got past the last bike lobby mute competition, and I saw your name in there. Dude, shit was good times.
Oh, look, you could say it. Alex V-Bucks gave you the pass. This is huge.
Yo, Knackle, what if I told you to be a good boy and do something for me? Will you do it?
This is making me more hungry, dude.
No. What if I get in my super hot and sexy VR chat avatar and mute my mic?
Is the one you said your boobs almost keep popping out and you're scared, so you switch out?
Yeah, that one.
Is that actually gonna happen?
Photos gonna
wait.
Oh yeah, that, dude, I'm so excited to get to there. Do you want to see what I have so far? I'll send you it. What is your Discord?
You're not a dominant woman, you're a little feminine man.
There you go, nice. You're not a dominant woman, you're a little feminine man. I can be a dominant
Knackle, are you a
woman if
little?
want me to.
Are you a little feminine man, Knackle? I feel like you guys are on the same like level here.
It's sending right now.
I'm still gonna send it.
I gotta send you, bro.
There's a 3,300 gold turret George for 24 hours, dude. He's gonna kill himself. Alright, I'm gonna go make food and do stuff. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Good night, dead broadcast. You'll live forever, 2,000 years.
Yeah, you met me. You met me when I was using my blindfold. Better days back then. Better days. The blindfold made me so unique. I need to start wearing the blindfold again, but like it's low-key kind of enough. A little bit. The Missy Mon apple juice night, for real. The picture she drew of me sipping apple juice is still one of my favorite pictures of all time. Well, I don't really have face tracking, so I mean I have it. I have a Quest Pro. I only just use it when it's time to test an avatar, really. That's the most I use it, and it's time to test an avatar. I need to get the face tracking to make sure it like works, right? Other than that, it's just like in my closet pretty much all the time. Yeah. I've been on the floor for a week. Have you just not been in VR for a week? 'Cause I feel like every time I see you, you have face tracking. You retiring from the game? Just doing Valheim? Didn't they just release like a combat update or some shit? I think they did. I saw about it. It was like the bear. I have no idea. Am I tweaking? Yeah, the bear gear. Yeah. Call the arms update. What was it called? Three new hairstyles, 18 new weapons. 9 of them are wooden. Food item, 2 creatures, 1 new skill, 13 new trinkets? There's trinkets now. 1 new location? 1 new location. Probably not Azuku. Knowing him, I think he'll probably like more Owl or so. Like 7 bosses now. Fuck. Is this like counting the snowlands or whatever? The far deep north or whatever? mountains are number 4. Yeah, mountains are number 4, and then it's like the deep north. Because after the Firelands, it's like the Frostlands or whatever it's called, at the top of the world. Not his soul left his body. Did he actually like fall asleep like as soon as that hit 200 hours? That's really funny. Enzo 5, Miss Enzo 6, Ashen 7. Oh, okay. But they're developing the 8th one now. We are on number 3 now. I think the mountains are the big like hurdle because if you're playing without completely vanilla, the mountains are such a pain in the ass to do. It's like actually so fun. Potions, yeah. Until you can get your thing, the cape, you gotta like chug those. And the fucking frost worms, oh my god, they're so annoying. Beaches and shit. I'm watching the VOD for one of the... Okay, it's just a bunny bomb, alright. Well, how many hours is 200? What are we at? 243 divided by 24? Oh, that's 10. Ooh. 10 days and 6 hours. That shit does not look good. Dude, he's gonna be so out of it by like week 2. He's gonna be so like over it and just like not having fun anymore. Little cat. Wait, he's getting a cat tattoo? He changes moods daily. Yeah. Like an IRL tattoo. I'm assuming this thing? This cat? Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, it's, bad. He's probably gonna want to kill us by the end of it. Kurt joins for 24 hours at 3,300. He was actually really in it because he had 48 hours left. Manny Petty with... Okay, so... all of these, like, things he promised to do... all these things he promised to do... is he gonna do it after the subathon? Is he gonna start doing IRL streams for the subathon? Because, like, he has a lot of IRL stuff to do. I think Turt stuff is in November. Okay, after TwitchCon. That's in the subathon doesn't go that far. Yeah, who knows? I mean, at that point, you might as well start doing an IRL. Going to TwitchCon? Great question. I haven't heard of Akko period since like last TwitchCon. Have you heard from them? I haven't. Yeah. Let's text him. Echo. I had a video. So I don't know if you were at TwitchCon in Vegas, but I brought my camcorder, like my really shitty camcorder. Oh yeah. And I got like this really vintage and cool looking tape of them. I mean, if he goes to I mean, I don't see him not going to TwitchCon. I guess he's just either gonna put it on pause or like live stream it. Dude, that guy is not gonna be. He's not gonna do a power hour for a while. He's scared. Yeah. Oh shit, dude! We killed Fractalus and got 5 out of 8 mythic last night, and my Guardian Druid ranking went from 91 to 37. So I'm the 37th best Guardian Druid in the world right now. Kind of a big deal. Is it? Yeah, it is the World of Warcrafts. Then we get to do Soul Hunters. Yay! Gonna kill myself. Dude, as a tank, this shit is so. Oh my god, bro! This raid is so fucking boring for tanks. It is unimaginably boring. I mean, I do keys if I absolutely have to, peddlers, but like I've been busy right now with school and I've been wanting to make do more avatar work, so like I just haven't had the time. Plus I've been having a lot of ton of fun kind of hanging out on here when I can, so like I've just been vibing now, and I don't really do keys since like I'm 4. What's the item level right now? I'm 716, about to be 717. So like I'm pretty much like done with gearing until resets. So the only that's how long ago? January. Dude, I'm an old frog, bro. I've been doing this shit for like years. Yeah, I was pumping damage peddlers. Yeah, I've been doing avatar work for like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, about that time. And like there's so many new people on the block and they are all just like fresh and raring to go. Right? I can't keep up with some of these motherfuckers and this shit's I'm just like ugh. Innovation. Yeah. I mean I definitely know like I can keep up, right? I have the skills to do it, but like I'm just not there anymore, right? What the fuck is this? That was good though, thank you. I don't know. My avatars are especially, they're a product of their time, so a lot of avatars nowadays are people who are starting avatars. Yeah, it did pretty well. It did better than like my last couple avatars, but like at the same time, it's like I rarely see them, right? So a lot of my motivation comes from seeing my avatars out in the wild. So when I know that majority of my market is all like in Publix, a lot of my people who buy my avatars go to Publix or like are like those types of people who just have like their close friend group, right? Not like people like who hang out around our sphere. People who hang out around our sphere are normally in shitter avatars or like their own avatars They're like a little bit more like risque avatars because they do funny site stuff. So. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. In my opinion, yeah, it's because the branding. My name is pretty like solid out there, so I'm pretty sure whenever I come back, I'll still be able to keep a good amount. What avatar am I the most proud of? Honestly, I have to go check. Are we talking about like right now, or like most proud of when I came out with it? Being a 1 of 1 goes a lot farther in here. Yeah. The goal is hopefully to make a product where people will, instead of just wearing it and moving on, they'll turn it into their OC and then they'll go into customizing it further, into making it their own. Because at the end of the day, it's still gonna be my avatar. Yeah, like the Warsh is a 2-week app. And like, yes, my avatar sold well. It sold really well, right? But I'm like pretty sure it's one of those 2-week avatars, which kind of sucks. When it came out, okay, let me see. I think so. Peddlers, I'm pretty sure that I had to give you like a actual like. Am I allowed to link Gumroad avatars in Twitch chat? I should be, right? Yeah. Try. Alright, well. So that's probably, at the time, my most, whatchamacallit, proud of avatar. And it's the avatar that kind of got me, like, a little bit of recognition, right? And it was the first, like, big avatar that I sold that kind of, like, got, like, a lot of attention. And I was really happy with how the face looked when I first made it, as well as the preview. I thought the preview was really great. And it was my first avatar that kind of, like, made me realize, like, oh shit, dog, maybe... Because when I sold that avatar, I was a little bit in between graduating high school and doing college, community college. So I was sitting there, and I'm thinking to myself, do I want to go to 4-year, right, as a freshman, and put the avatar business like on hiatus and just kind of stop doing it and focus on my school, or do I want to go to community college and like put more time into this? And that avatar kind of was like the wake up call. I was like, oh shit, I can do this, and it's actually worth not going to a 4-year and doing things slower and more cheap, so I can focus on my avatars. That one probably is probably one I'm most proud of. Yeah, it was pretty big when it first came out, but it didn't have the longevity of like something like Caesar Gosa, which still is getting blocked to this day, which I find crazy. I need to redo it if people are buying it still this much. Also, the honorable mention is a remake of one of my older avatars called Patrona. The first month that I did it, all of my sales, so pretty much the majority of the sales, went to charity. And I think by the end of the month, I ended up donating, I think, around $8,000 to a local charity in my town. And I remember, I went into this charity. It's a food pantry for kids in the public school system. And I'm sitting there, I walk in, I'm like, hey, do you guys take like cash, like check donations? And she's like, yeah, if you have the check, you could just hand it to me. And I give it to her, and she reads it, and she's like, let me go get my manager for it quick. And so they obviously thought I was fucking fake because, you know, I think I'm like either 19 or 20 at the time. and I bring in this check for $8,000, when, like, for example, I was looking around, they, like, the big car dealerships in my town were donating, like, 1,000 to 2,000. So I kind of got this, like, quick realization in my head that, like, shit, this is, like, not normal. Like, that is a not normal amount of money to be donating, especially if someone who is me, you know, just this random ass kid that just comes in and just gives them $8,000. So the manager comes in, she goes, so what are you doing in? And I'm like, oh, how do I explain what I do to get this money so I can donate it in, like, terms that they would understand? So I kind of, like, explain to them, I'm like, so I make 3D models kind of like your Facebook avatar. I kind of do that a little bit. And she's like, that's so cool. Can we, like, shout it out on our Facebook? Do you have, like, a business website we can shout it out? I'm like, no, you can't. And then I just, like, told her, like, it's not very, like, child friendly. And she's like, oh, gotcha. I'm like, yeah. But, and also because I had to publicly say which charity I donated to, which was a place, it was called Nourish NC. So obviously people can, like, just look it up, right? And so if they were to post, you know, the fact that I donated on the Facebook page, right, and, like, a picture of me, anybody could just, you know, see what I look like just right there, right? I'd basically just be doxing myself to the entire VR chat community. So I was like, no, I like to keep it a little bit more down low and whatnot, and they were chill about that, and it was a really nice experience. And I actually still have a they sent me I think the CEO of the company sent me a handwritten thank you note for the because, like, they have, like, a standard, like, thing that they mail, which is, like, just a printed out blanket, like, thank you for your donation of this much. And then at the end of it, the CEO, like, wrote his own, like, special thank you note, which I thought was really cool. I still have it to this day. It's over in my living room right now. And I got actually an invite to a donor appreciation night, and this is the funniest part. So I got invited to this place to, like, they sent me a letter and they're like, hey, you're one of the people who donated the most this year, so we'd like to invite you to this special event where we'll be able to celebrate you, free food, we'll talk about what we did with your guys' money, free drinks. I'm still 19, I can't drink, and so then you can have a +1. And I'm like, that's so fucking cool, of course I'm gonna go. It was like $150 to go, like an entry fee. They wanted more, but I was like, fuck it, why not? Like, that's like, I'm never gonna have that happen again in my life, pretty much, unless I'm rich and famous. But I thought it was really cool when I went, and let me tell you, there was not a single donor there who did not look like they were under the age of 50 or 60. I was by a mile the youngest person there, and I definitely had a lot of people coming up to me being like, why are you here? So, like, what did you do? And, like, I would have people, like, different like, people would come up to me like, hey, I heard you're, like, this, like entrepreneur that does, like, 3D coding and whatnot. So then I had to go through the process of having to explain to, like, I had to explain to, like, an 80-year-old what VR was. Let me tell you, that has not been the most painstakingly hard task in my life. Having to explain to a guy who doesn't even know how to use a computer what 3D modeling is and what VR is. It's great. It was a crazy accomplishment, and I didn't even do it. But I sat there for, like, a solid 15 minutes explaining to him. Yeah, no, it was funny that I was when we got to the event, they had our names and whatnot, and I had my printed out name, and my mom had the guest invite, right? And since I decided to bring my mom, since she wanted to go as well, she was way more talkative. She did a lot of the talking for me, but I don't mind. I'm a good listener. Yeah, I don't even think you know what a PDF is. Okay. That's false, Nez, because I can talk up a fucking storm if you give me the chance, right? Like, if I hit it off, like, right now, I can fucking start yapping for forever. And I can do it in real life, too. right? But it's like a lot of people. It's like, you know, I keep to myself a lot, right? And if I have no reason to, I don't. So. Yeah, introverted, not shy. Yeah, I just like to keep quiet. She used 2 hands on my wiener, and I don't have a 2-hand. What do you mean by that, Adam? Real love. Active means spend some time in county jail. Yeah, that fucking comment. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're onto something. Chat box. Winter. For a second there, I actually thought that you were onto something, that the reason it was at 240 hours was because Kaisen found the stream. That would have been actually really funny. I wouldn't be surprised. What the fuck is the pinned message? Is that Lazzy? Why does he have nipple piercings on that thing? Outlands Charles. Might very well be him. I love opening up Twitter, and the first thing I see is porn.
I love cock. Yum yum.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to Nezio, Vector Lemur. Big thanks. Helps us small streamers, you know? beat my chest cavity, I think. Winter did not like that one. Donkey Kong, Murphy. Wait, what do they want to take from black people? I wasn't paying attention. Your brownie. Real progressive, Winter. Real progressive. Can't believe you're trying to take Nez's brownie in the big 2-5. You know, I have a habit of saying, like, just reading things out loud that I read, right? And just saying it out loud. And I tab back into the stream, and the first thing I see is Izuku's comment, and I was like, whoa, wait. Yeah, Zuko's kind of a goat, low-key. He lended me his Lamborghini while I was coming to college. You're a single-celled organism. Shut up. Yo, Knackle, I love you, buddy, but, like, I wouldn't be calling anybody a single-celled organism with that name. You're, like, at the bottom of the totem pole for now. awesome. Trump announced that they found the cure to autism. This shit is a cartoon, man.
For 3 million years, they've roamed the woodlands. And we're still just trying to figure them out. The white-tailed deer.
Believe it or not, we're right near a major road, but there's a big buck right over here, so I'm gonna get my little outfit out and see if he'll put up with me.
Cameraman Mark Emery has been filming whitetail for the past decade, tracking them through forests and meadows. He knows that, familiar as they are, still the whitetail keep their distance. Every time Mark films them, he gets a first-hand glimpse of their jittery grace.
Yeah, I've been coming in this area for about 2 weeks now, just sitting with these guys. And we sat here about 20, 30 minutes before they came up to eat grass right in here. And as long as you make your movements very slow and take your time, they'll stay around for a while. And you do something a little goofy, boom, they'll take off.
For Mark, it's a familiar pattern when man meets deer. The quick head jerk. The skittish movement. The gaze into the distance. All the senses are at work. Surprisingly, the deer aren't seeing much of anything at all. Nearly blind by human standards, deer have trouble seeing defined shapes. All they can really make out is movement. To compensate, they've developed their other senses. Their hearing is finely tuned, and their remarkable sense of smell can pick out odors hundreds of yards away. The nose of the white-tailed deer has nearly 300 million olfactory receptors, compared to just 5 million for humans. That's more than even the legendary bloodhound. And when a deer smells danger, it passes that information on, as Mark notices every time he gets too close.
When filming, I'll see them stomp. They'll do that to get the attention of other deer, to alert them that something might be dangerous.
The white tail for which they are named is not just decorative. It's a key feature for communication.
I've seen the tail come up slowly, as though the deer is saying, I see something I don't really care for. And then you get this nervous twitching.
When the tail goes up, it's a signal for all around. A white flag saying time to retreat. White-tailed deer may seem elusive, secretive, but there's a reason. They live on the boundaries, the borderlands, making a home for themselves in the places between worlds, the spaces between the wilderness and the man-made. It's the habitat known as the Edge. where farms meet the forest, and backyards meet the backwoods. Ironically, the human clearing that might harm other species or deprive them of living space works the exact opposite way for the adaptable deer. It allows them to succeed, even thrive. Some say they may be doing too well. Just a century ago, there were less than 1 million deer in North America. Today, there are nearly 30 million. No wonder it seems they're moving in right down the block. Nowhere are the deer more at home than next door, in the suburbs.
We as humans have created pretty much the perfect habitat for deer. These are areas that have a wide diversity of plants that deer can eat versus, say, a rural forest.
One town that knows all too well about the deer, Cayuga Heights, New York.
We know that in Cayuga Heights, in general, we have about 100 deer per square mile. What we need is far less than 100 per square mile, probably more like 5 per square mile.
With no predators and unlimited food, this is the perfect home for animals that spend most of their lives in an area of just 1 square mile. That's why residents see the same deer family year after year.
They walk through my yard and eat everything here.
It's almost like watching them come into a buffet.
I'll pull up into the driveway and I see 8 to 10 deer, and they kind of look at me like, hey, welcome home. So there's some deer up here in the yard, and we're going to try and get them on film.
We gave cameras to a number of Cayuga homeowners over a 3-month period to capture the behaviors they see every day. The goal? To gain a new understanding of wild deer's actions in the suburban world.
Well, good morning. I think this one's a little timid.
The first places the deer show up, anywhere there's something edible. What makes the whitetail such a challenge to backyard gardeners is they eat almost anything. Nearly 600 different species of plants, grasses, acorns, fruits. In times of scarcity, they will consume twigs and bark, even poison ivy. Incredibly, they've also been spotted eating nestling songbirds. And very little deters them.
We're in the backyard. On the side, the fence is 6 feet high, and they have jumped over it, which amazed us.
As you can see, we had to install this fence to keep the deer out of our yard. This is a 6-foot fence, which actually is somewhat inadequate.
White-tailed deer will jump in the wild. They use this technique to evade predators and to just overcome an obstacle that's in their way.
We had to build a really tall fence because deer were continuously jumping over it.
Deer can jump over a 8-foot obstacle. Sometimes from a running start, they can clear a bit more than that.
It's no wonder a fence isn't much of a deterrent. The deer need to consume up to 7 pounds of food a day. But these voracious eaters don't have upper front teeth. They chew by pressing their lower incisors against a pad on the upper gum. After these meals, the homeowners captured their first footage of the deer seemingly lazing the day away.
Sunday morning, and there's about 4 deer just bedded down in the backyard.
To the Cayuga Heights cinematographers, it may seem like a siesta, but the deer are actually doing something crucial. They're digesting. Deer are members of the same ungulate family of hoofed mammals as cows and buffalo. Like cows, they have a 4-chambered stomach. They eat quickly. Then later, they cough up food and chew it again. It's a vital part of their eating cycle. And the reason they sometimes seem to hide during the day. Finding cover away from prying eyes, they disappear into the shadows to digest. But they're often a lot closer than you think. The crew decided to reveal the secret of this magic act by shooting a regular high-def camera side by side with one that picks up a thermal imprint. They were able to show where the deer go, a private world that's sometimes right under our noses. A thicket of branches is all it takes to make a deer invisible during the day. Only the slightest movement gives away the animal's position until it emerges again to feed. The hunt for food brings the whitetail into our lives and right alongside our roadways. But it's not a death wish that brings them here. This is another edge where they actually thrive.
They can be along the side of the road for a number of reasons, but in general, it's about the growth along the edge of the road. What happens is you get more sunlight coming to that area. You'll see all these trees are pushing more branches out, competing for the sunlight along that edge. And you've got fresh growth and all kinds of things. So animals tend to cruise these edges looking for food or nutrition.
Here along the roads, deer are walking a fine line. And that line can be deadly.
In the suburban environment, deer have to cross roads all the time. Deer-vehicle collisions comprise most of the mortality in these areas. But evidence of a deer's adaptability is they get to learn cars and what motor vehicles mean. The older deer tend to cross these roads very cautiously.
Right now we're approaching some deer that are about to cross the road. It's early morning and they're out feeding. Deer wanting to cross the road, but we have a school bus coming at the same time. Now the adult though is coming up to the road, being very careful, pausing, looking both ways. The deer looked to the left, looked our way a bit, and is crossing slowly. The younger deer will likely cross right after her, and they'll just run out in the road. Fawns get into all sorts of trouble, just like human kids. This is a fawn crossing the road, not looking. And there's another fawn crossing. You saw the care that the adult doe took in crossing the road and how carelessly the younger deer crossed the road.
Fawns and does alike. The survivors learn how to live on this dangerous boundary. On the borders of yards and roads, there are other edges deer inhabit. The edges of the day.
Deer have natural rhythms throughout the day, and the period that they're most active is in the early morning or the late afternoon. And that's when they do a lot of their feeding. And this behavior is known as being crepuscular.
Crepuscular. Creatures of the shadows, of the dawn and the dusk. Whitetail are perfectly adapted for those hours. Their camouflage blends in. And it's the time their vision actually works best. Attuned to the gathering darkness. But for the deer, this sensitivity to the twilight world has one built-in flaw. The famed deer in the headlights effect.
Deer are interesting. They have extremely good night vision, and part of the reason for that is they have more rods than cones. And what rods do is they collect more light. Having more rods, they're able to see better in darker situations than humans can. But the downside to that is if you shine a light in their eyes, it doesn't harm them, but it makes it a lot harder for them to see. So that's why sometimes you get this deer in the headlights look.
Surprisingly, fear has nothing to do with this well-known reaction. Too much stimulus overpowers their visual cortex. The entire brain locks down, and the deer can't do anything else.
Sometimes they'll freeze and lock up for even 2, 3, 4 minutes. Oh, there's a deer right there. So right now we've got this light shining on this buck here. You know, he's kind of trying to figure out what's going on. If you notice, it just kind of get a little confused and just stand staring kind of off in the distance while you have that light on. And sometimes, you know, in this situation, this deer didn't get too weirded out by it, but, you know, sometimes it can last for a couple minutes where they'll just stare into the light, kind of confused.
From dusk to dawn, from season to season. In a life that spans just over a decade, the deer remain all around us. And at no time are they more visible than during the rut, the breeding season that begins each autumn.
The rut marks a time when deer become less cautious and more active. So bucks, when they're normally very secretive, tend to be out and about and more visible.
All through the woodlands, bucks begin signposting their presence.
One of the signs that the rut is occurring might be a buck rub. Whitetail bucks take their antlers or the glands on their forehead and they'll rub up and down a tree. They want to leave their scent as communication for other deer in the area.
Deer have scent glands all over their bodies. At least 7 in all. From the bottoms of their feet to the inside of their back legs, with signals that range from "come hither" to "danger, stay away." They can also vocalize with chuffs and calls to send warnings or indicate territory. And all these signals come into play during the rut.
The rut is an interesting time of year. There's a very small window where these females or does come into heat. You have 5 days or 6 days where all these animals come into heat all at once. So these bucks are spending every waking hour trying to breed as many does as possible.
Now the competition for mates begins. And the stags call on their antlers. Regrown from scratch every single year, this is the fastest growing tissue on Earth, expanding an inch every 2 days. Equipped with their very first antlers, youngsters try a little tentative sparring. But for the adults, the rut is a time for full-on combat.
There's a lot of aggressive behaviors, so bucks will do a lot of really neat things. They'll spar, they'll fight. It's a very fast and furious time, and it's a very exciting time to be in the woods.
The battle has all the ritual steps of a duel. The slow approach. The challenge. And then the clash. The winner claims his chance to sire the next generation. The loser hobbles off. Nowadays, the rut is not just the call of the wild. It's seen in parks and backyards. Cornell ecologist Bernd Blossy has found a buck on the prowl, on the fairway of a local golf course.
So we're in the middle of the rut, and I just spotted a buck here that is guarding a doe. What they typically do, they try to isolate a doe that's in the right stage of the estrus cycle, and then they spend a significant amount of time with her, guarding her, fighting off any other bucks until she is ready to be bred. He's watching us, but I've seen him glance over to his left side too, as if there's a doe that's still bedded down. So that's his prize right now, and he doesn't want to leave his prize alone. See how he's looking over to his left side? He's not ready to leave. So we can try to sneak around and see whether she's still there. He may be staring at her. There she is. She's on the other side of the fence. You can just see her butt right now. See how he's watching her? She just ran away. He would try to go around and cut her off, and he will just use his nose to figure out where she is.
Because there's such a small window of time when does come into heat, bucks want to be sure they don't miss their chance.
During the rut, a buck will pick out the right-smelling female and then follow her wherever she goes. The buck is in lockstep with that female. You have a big buck out standing in the open. The does are being chased around all day long. And you can see deer activity all over the place. It's all about having offspring in the next generation. both for the does and the bucks. What the ultimate evolutionary prize is having offspring that then contribute next year to the chases in the woods.
While the clashes of the rut get so much attention, other interactions between deer remain more mysterious. Biologist Josh Millspaw wanted to see those relationships in a brand new way.
What we're doing is we're putting cameras on deer and we're monitoring what they see and what they hear real time. That's a completely different perspective than we've ever had. The footage that we got showed far more social interaction and sociability than we would have expected in deer.
The cameras picked up a whole range of social signals. The deer sniff each other when they meet. A kind of handshake to determine age, sex, family group. They'll groom each other, not just to remove parasites, but to maintain their bonds. And displays signal their status. Dominant deer walk with head held high. Subordinates keep their backs hunched and tails tucked. When things get tense, ears laid back along the neck represent the first challenge. But the cameras also found something startling. Conflicts between females escalate with surprising frequency.
We saw a lot of antagonistic kind of behavior that we might have expected between males during the breeding season. But we also saw that kind of interaction among females as well. It was just a lot more social interaction than we expected. The video provides an opportunity to lift the veil on deer to see the way that they interact in the wild, the way that they make a living in their environment, in a way that we have never been able to see before.
If Millspaw is learning how deer interact with each other, our suburban observers back in Cayuga Heights have been using their cameras for nearly 2 months to gain insight into another aspect of deer behavior. The way deer handle the threats around them.
This is McEwen, family dog, and coexists with the deer. Doesn't think they should be on his property, so he chases them just a little bit. And I'm hoping to videotape the dog interacting with the deer.
As the home footage shows, the whitetail are surprisingly canny.
Okay, McEwen, go get him.
Deer can learn and adapt to a suburban environment. They can get to know individual dogs and which ones are okay and which ones aren't. Over time, they might become habituated to the dog and become okay or not afraid.
The deer stop and turn and look at him as if to say, okay, we're done with our chase for the day. Because he only goes just to the edge of our property line, and then the deer seem to know.
And another example might be deer not being afraid because they know the dog is on a leash and it can only go so far.
So here's Trigger, and he needs to go out in the backyard. A lot of deer out there. He chases them. As you can see, this one didn't even move.
The deer clearly grasp the limits of the danger. Whitetail have learned that the suburbs seem to be a safety zone. Ecologist Bernd Blasi wants to see how deer handle an unexpected threat.
We're in the village of Cayuga Heights. We have plenty of deer activity in this area. And now we will see how they respond to a small pack of coyotes, in fact 3 of them, that we will just set up here. We will see whether this works with the coyote cutout here. It's a good place to try it because it's a backyard that is being frequented by deer, and we should be able to capture some change in deer behavior.
A trail cam is installed to track the deer's reactions.
It's just a couple of hours after we left, and this big monster buck shows up, and he's eyeing the coyotes here. There's another deer coming right here, going right to the coyote. It's like 2 yards away, checking it out. Right here, lifting the, oh, a little shy of it. You can kind of see here, this animal is cautious. Something is new in the yard. There are silhouettes there. They resemble probably something that the animal may have seen before, but these silhouettes don't behave like real animals. They're not turning around. So now, the animal figured out this is a threatening situation.
The deer are smart enough to learn what poses a real threat and what doesn't.
This animal's completely checking out what this thing is. Not scared behavior. It's actually licking the coyote right now, so. So it's very clear that they're adapting. They encounter all kinds of different circumstances that they need to be able to respond. And that's what we see.
Deer are always adapting, always responding to their environment. These changes can be physical too, and nowhere is that seen more strikingly than on a few scattered islands in the Florida Keys. They're called key deer, the whitetail in miniature.
Key deer have been on the Florida Keys for the last 10,000 or so years. 10,000 years ago, the last glaciers melted and caused sea levels to rise, and in essence, they were trapped on the chain of islands. It's believed that they came from the mainland Florida, though some also believe maybe they came from Cuba. The majority of them are found on 2 islands, Big Pine and No Name Key.
Tiny worlds cut off from the outside. Islands push evolution to extremes. Larger animals tend to shrink over generations. In a world of limited resources, the only sensible solution is to get smaller.
Here's a full-size adult female key deer. Shoulder height, they're less than 36 inches. It's a very small deer. If this was a regular white-tailed deer, it'd probably be about this tall. Key deer are smaller than the average white-tailed deer because, in general, as you move from northern to southern environments, animals get smaller. It's a mechanism of dealing with the loss of heat. The males are slightly larger, but not much larger. So the average female is about 80 pounds, the average male is about 100 pounds. Because of their environment, they're acclimated to humans. A really cute animal. You can see why so many people love the key deer.
People love them, but in a way, they're being killed by kindness. The more locals feed them, the more they're lured into neighborhoods where they're often hit by cars. Today, the key deer is endangered. In fact, there are less than 800 of them.
Gonna get a DMCA strike.
Yet still, they managed to
Really?
I don't know.
Okay, wait, let me find an 8-bit version.
that lives
Okay, so you think an hour might be too much?
Maybe a little too much.
You think an hour's gonna be a little bit too much? Okay, wait, I'll find an 8-bit version. Give me a second.
Female and a baby.
Yeah, just make it DMCA free.
Family.
Yeah, because it's 8-bit. Here, I got you.
That looks like a
Watch this.
baby. She is.
I'm just gonna have to keep replaying it though. That's gonna be really unfortunate, man. Wait, there's a loop
I think
option.
there should be a loop on it. Yeah, you're good.
Wait, we're saved, man.
When I first saw their size,
Okay.
I was shocked and amazed. I've never seen anything like it. I never get bored. I never get used to it. I love them. I mean, it's just pure innocence. It really, I mean, good grief. I had a cat that was bigger than that.
How curious she is. They're so curious when they're small.
So amazingly beautiful and gentle.
The greatest trait I admire about the Keter population is the fact that they're very resilient. And Florida Keys, in fact, has changed dramatically in some cases in the last 100 years. And so being able to adapt to those changes and continue to survive is truly remarkable for this deer population.
For the whitetail, one of the rarest variations of all is not size, but color. The legendary ghost deer. Photographer Jeff Richter has been tracking this mysterious presence in the northern woods for over a decade.
I think in many respects that they're a ghost in both a physical sense and a mental sense.
These deer are white because they do not have melanin within their system. There's a recessive gene that is relatively rare in the human population. About 1 out of 20,000 people will be albino. The same is about true with mammals. Well, you could spend an entire year or more and not see a white deer here. They are rare on the landscape, and unless you are lucky, you might not see them.
I still am as excited as the first day to see them. It still strikes me as a ghost in the woods, a unique spirit, really.
At this spot was the very first time I saw a white deer. Just looked out in the woods right here. There was a doe standing there, just looking at me. It stood for 5 seconds maybe, eyed me, took off and was gone. Even though it's bright white, it was still there. It was a magical moment, and that's pretty imprinted on my mind. I can still see that white deer standing right over there right now.
Almost without exception, all the people I've talked to always remember where they were and where they saw their first albino deer. They just stick with people in a way that very few other animals do.
We've spotted an albino here. I'm gonna see if I can get a little closer. Looks like she bedded down just in front of us.
Well, a sudden here you see this animal that's just pure white, pink nose. Doesn't really even look like a deer in a lot of respects. Oh, there she comes. Thank you, girl. There's something a little magic about it. It's hard to explain.
One of the reasons we really love these white deer is that they live at this intersection of science and spirit. We have all this data and knowledge, behavioral understanding of deer. And then there's this mystery over here, this place of spirit that attracts us to the outdoors in the first place. And they all come together in that place called White Deer.
The white deer may cast a certain spell, but all deer have their own special moment of magic. It happens each year, 8 months after the rut, at the height of spring, when does give birth to their fawns. Amazingly, a female whitetail can become a mother by the time she's just 9 months old. No other large mammal can reproduce so soon. And an adult doe can give birth to singles, twins, or triplets. In the forests of Wisconsin, a group of scientists are in search of these newborns. They want to tag and study them, but the fawns aren't easy to track down.
We walked over fawns 2 and 3 times before we found them. People have almost stepped on them before they see them. For the first few weeks until they gain their strength and their speed, they hope that the predator or whatever danger will just pass them by.
Fawns are great at hiding, and they have one secret trick. They are one of the very few creatures born with almost no scent. They give off practically no odor at all, so predators can't find them. But when they are found,
There's a fawn over here.
the fawns have almost no defenses.
Give me the mask, give me the mask, give me the mask. Get those legs under him.
They can't even count on their mothers to stand guard.
White-tailed deer are not known for defending their fawns. If there is a disturbance, the doe will generally stay away. Bleating, that's the noise that they make. That's an alarm call. It's trying to get either the doe's attention or to warn any twin that may be in the area that something bad is happening. They rely on their hearing a lot more than they do their eyes, and we put the blindfold on them, but that doesn't mean that they still don't know what's going on. Their camouflage is really rather remarkable when they lay completely flat in litter like this. If they were solid, this reddish-brown color, it would be a lot easier to spot them, but with the light colors, it just helps break up their shape and mix in with sunlight to help camouflage them even more. Some of them fight you every bit of the way, and you have to really restrain them to get through your whole process. I tend to like it better that way. Then it feels like their survival instinct is a little more developed.
And so a new generation of deer is born into the forests. Many will make their way into our streets and neighborhoods. and into our lives.
It started one day in Tewksbury, New Jersey. I saw this bit of fluff lying in the tall grass. And as I got closer, I saw what I thought was a dead fawn. And in fact, she probably would not have made it through the day. Here's a picture of the first day I found Blossom. My husband Pino was holding the IV bag above her very limp little body. Here's just a few days later. I'm cradling her in my arms, and so is my husband.
This little baby pretty much was dead. Oops. And guess what? IV fluids and a little oxygen, TLC, and wham. This is now the third day.
I knew something was special about this little animal when she would start to want to play, want to interact.
Come on in!
Her curiosity was so deep. Oh gosh. We loved her, but she wasn't our pet. She was, in fact, a wild deer. And as she grew, she would disappear for days and days, but she always came back.
Hello, Blossom! How you feel? Ooh, where were you during that snowstorm?
Here she is in the snow with her little herd behind her. There were 1, 2, 3 deer right behind her here. It was almost as if she had 2 herds or 2 families. Here's the sign I hung all over Tewksbury. The sign worked. Nobody hurt her. They only loved her. Oh, the little doll. Blossom. That's the way we used to say, Blossom.
Hi, Blossom. Oh, she's a good girl. Hi, Blossom. What you up to?
I miss her. I miss everything I've been talking about. I miss the adventure.
Blossom's here! In the kitchen!
I miss what next thrill is around the corner. Was an ambassador to life. Ambassador to all that's good in nature.
Present as the whitetails are around us, they are never domesticated, never truly tamed. For some of the suburban homeowners, after 3 months tracking the deer, their cameras revealed a truth long forgotten.
Oh, there's one hissed at us.
Even here in the suburbs, these are wild creatures.
Filming the deer gave me a little bit more insight into what they're doing besides just eating the gardens that I created. I got to see them more as wild animals, and I like to be able to see that version of deer.
Right outside the window, just beyond the door, they are a link back. A reminder of the wilderness that surrounds us still.
I've often remarked to my wife that people will travel to Africa to go on a safari. But here we have the deer, who they're just as beautiful and just as interesting to watch. It is a real privilege to have that.